10 minutes in the stream, but don't worry about it.
Yeah, they'll figure it out. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's so simple.
How's the volume? Beep, 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 beep. Do the thing, Kirsche.
Oh God, I can't in the morning. I'm gonna be like deep voiced. Pee 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 pee.
Why do you make it sound erotic, Kirsche? What the fuck?
I don't know, Pippa. Why do I make it sound erotic?
I don't know. Stop coming on to me. You're making me uncomfortable.
I just don't believe you. You said that to me the other night when you were doing karaoke. You're just like, Kirsche, leave. You're making me nervous.
You make me uncomfortable, Kirsche.
Why?
Your power level, it's intimidating.
What do you mean I'm powerful? What? It's like my chat calling me a Findom streamer. I'm like the farthest thing from. I'm so soft. I'm so soft.
This is the biggest lie. I can't tell if you genuinely believe that or you're just desperately hoping other people will, but it is not true, Kirsche. It is not fucking true.
Oh, very true. What do you mean? I'm like the least powerful thing. I'm so cute and disarming.
Okay, dick cheese eater.
I said I didn't want to eat it! Why does nobody remember the content? I am still eternally grateful he didn't watch that clip. I was like holding my breath, watching his reaction, like, please don't click that one. Please don't click that one!
Jesus Christ. We're off to a great start.
Yeah. Any stream that you talk about dick cheese in the first 2 minutes is gonna be a good one. Let's be real.
Honestly, I don't think it's gonna be as cursed as the shit that we're watching. I don't know. You haven't sent me everything, but some of the stuff you were showing me.
I have not. So I mean, there could be a secret penis waiting for us. Hopefully not, but you know.
Well, at least it's on my channel, I guess.
That's okay. I showed Dylan Mulvaney's dick bulge the other day on accident. So.
Who?
The person that's been like trending all over social media. They've been doing like a ton of stuff with different companies.
Who? Dylan?
Don't worry about
Mulvaney?
it. Don't worry about it. Oh, I should turn my phone volume off so we're not getting like attacked by notifications.
What the?
What the?
Oh, I've seen this person.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't mean to, but I showed it on accident. I was trying to censor it, but then the video zoomed out, and I was like, shit.
Jesus fucking Christ, Kirsche.
What's a little dick bulge every once in a while on Twitch, you know?
Well, I guess it's technically not against TOS, right?
I mean, it is against TOS, because you're not supposed to show genitalia lines, but...
Oh.
You know.
Well... We'll say there was something else down there. Okay, let's start with the video. Oh, Jill, I'm tending if I get pippies.
Yeah, I found this woman randomly, and I didn't remember her mousy little face, so, you know, there's a 90% chance I haven't seen it.
Her mousy little face?
Yeah, you love people that smell gasoline. It's right up your alley.
I'm addicted to smelling gasoline.
Don't be Rama Rama, Kirsche.
Well, she wants to be, not me.
I thought
when
we were.
I wake up in the morning, the first thing
how's the volume, chat?
Roll over, sit up, and smell my gas bottle. Then
bro, she just keeps it in her bedside.
For the gasoline.
Wait.
And then I'll come downstairs.
Holy shit!
Later, I'll take another sniff of it.
And us normal people, we keep water by our bed.
Gasoline for over 30 years. She takes a sniff
every
10 minutes and even wakes up in the middle of the night for a fix.
What?
Can you imagine waking out of a dead sleep and being like, ah, I need my gasoline?
Can you fucking imagine? Like, so you know how like Chris Chan set his house on fire with the fucking hairdryer?
Yeah.
Can you just fucking imagine like there's a little electrical fire or whatever in your bedroom? And you keep fucking gasoline at your goddamn bedside?
Why is she like this?
Holy shit.
She's got him like hidden around the house as well, like just in case she's in a different room and the hit, she needs it. So like she's got little bombs around the house just waiting.
Jesus Christ. Buffett Am versus thank you for give PPs. Is it rude to thank people for subs?
No, I don't care.
Okay. Thank you for the gift PPs.
You're like what, 7 months behind on your super chat? Thanks. I can't let you get further behind.
I'm not! I'm like 2 months! Leave me
Makes my
alone!
nose
Shut
feel
up,
like on the back of my
beep. What the fuck? She like moaning?
Yeah.
Teresa was
You-
only
you don't moan
13
when you
years
smell
old when
gasoline?
Her dad asked if she wanted to
That's a skinwalker. That's a changeling, actually. I think the reason it is smelling gasoline is because it's a changeling. It did not adapt to human behaviors.
She does kind of look like something made out of the Oblivion character creator, so...
She does.
smell his gas can.
I smelled it that one time, and that was all it took.
Can we just ask
Now
why her
she
father
stashes
was
4 water
asking her to
bottles
smell it?
filled with gasoline throughout the house for easy access.
That's
No
a good
matter
question.
where I'm at, I have a bottle.
That's
with
a
me.
really good question.
I keep it either in my purse or in my jacket pocket. When I
Oh, I
eat,
forgot to mark
it's
that one
usually
down.
right there at the kitchen
Gasoline.
table in case I get that urge. Wait a minute.
But she can't even get through the interview without
That
it!
made me feel better.
That's a changeling, dude.
120 times a day!
100. That's 43,800 times a year.
The first thing that hits me is the smell of gas. It smells like you're walking into a garage.
Oh my
I'll
god.
be smelling gas while you're cooking.
How did she get a husband while she was doing
Don't
this?
Like it, go upstairs.
When Teresa doesn't have gasoline,
His end game is she's gonna turn into a vegetable, and he can just use her as a doll.
Your health.
He's just really into
I don't know, I
unconscious
can't
fucking.
answer that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit here and have you throw it in my face.
He looks
when,
like he
you
would
know,
be.
No
He
time
does,
in
doesn't
your
he?
face. I'm just
I
saying.
can quit,
You've
that's
been
why
saying that for years, but you're still smelling gas.
Did your family also?
You've been saying that for years, but you're still smelling gasoline.
do you see the little soda stack at the side? Hold on.
Yeah.
Did your family also do this?
Well, my grandma didn't buy soda, so she would do that with like water and Gatorade.
I fucking hate this shit, man. I hate this shit so much. You're trying to like turn a fucking corner, and there's just a goddamn stack of drinks for some reason located on the floor. They could go fucking anywhere else. You could put them anywhere else. I'm sorry. I hate this shit.
I mean, if I were to have a stack, I probably would do it outside the fridge as well, because like I like my drinks warm instead of cold.
I'm gonna hit you with a really controversial opinion here.
Okay.
One time, my family had like a shelf in the laundry room for drinks. And I think that was the best spot. I think out of the way in the laundry room.
I can't disagree. I keep my
Based.
I keep my spare drinks ? I don't know what to call them. Extra drinks
The
in my
drink,
pantry. So
the drinks that you won't drink for like 2 years.
Yeah.
You have like
Yeah.
one every couple of months at the most.
yeah, my grandma would keep them in the living room closet. I'm not sure why there specifically, but it was handy.
The living room closet?
Yeah, well, like the kitchen and the living room are separated just by like a wall, so you could like walk in a circle around them, you know.
What the fuck?
So I could like see the living room closet from the refrigerator. So it was a very close proximity.
That's some weird ass house design.
What when we played Boo Men, the kitchen and living room in one of the houses was like that. It's not that weird.
That's weird. That's weird, Kershaw.
No.
That's
Teresa
weird.
doesn't work and is
Stop
supported
house
by her
shaming me.
boyfriend.
I'm gonna house shame you.
She spends almost $400 a month on her addiction.
Me and Frank fight over it.
$400?
You know,
What do you
take
do?
the last couple dollars. we
If she's
have,
just
put
smelling it, why does she
gasoline
need to
cans
buy
in
more?
because I
Yeah.
have my gasoline to sniff.
I come to the gas station about twice a week. The more I go
Huh?
to the gas station, the fresher the gas is.
I've heard her talk
What?
about situations
Why does the daughter look identical?
She does. Because it's a changeling! They reproduce asexually!
That's true. This is more evidence. We're collecting it.
Oh my god. I don't think that's true with the gas. Oh, it evaporated? Like, how is it evaporating that quickly? My fucking parents would keep gasoline just like set in like the garage or like the back of one of the cars for just ever. Like,
She also keeps her gasoline bottles covered. They're not
Yeah.
like it's not like it's open. She like opens them and sniffs it and then closes it again. So how is it evaporating that quickly?
what the fuck? It's volatile? What does that mean? Evaporate?
That means like, well, volatile means like it could change form. So like, I think they're just trying to say it like evaporates faster, maybe.
means it's unstable. Sparks
A
equal
volatile
boom?
means boom. Well, she's not exploding things with it though.
Yeah. This is
water gets in the gas. She's not peeing in it.
is this like I don't know, maybe she like blows in it.
Maybe
I
she's
don't
just
know.
secretly drinking it.
Maybe.
She chose the gas over buying food or something like that. She just needs her
What?
fix.
It's like my parents with alcohol.
I've had memory loss
What?
since about 1995. Because of my memory loss, I have to use.
Jesus.
Darn. See?
My mom would buy food, but then tell us we're not allowed to eat
I
it.
have to use little notes and leave them.
I had like a
tacked.
complex with the Kraft mac and cheese, you know, the blue boxes.
Yeah?
My mom would buy the spirals and then she'd be like, kids aren't allowed to eat this. And then she'd buy like gallon jugs of milk and she'd be like, this isn't for kids either. You can't have this. So like I would save my money from my dad, like my allowances and stuff. And then I would like buy food from my brother and I.
What the fuck?
Yeah. That's why the manager at the McDonald's gave us free hot chocolate. We were like frequents there as kids.
Kids aren't allowed to have the spirals. You can only have the shitty off-brand mac and cheese from the dollar store.
She would legit get like pissed. Like she like kept my brother locked in his room before for eating the wrong mac and cheese.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's fucking mental illness, man. Holy shit.
Dude, my mom was wild. She don't fuck around.
Apparently not.
Up on my steering wheel of my car, even outside of my purse sometimes.
Imagine
The
getting
past
pulled
6
over and
years,
having to
I've
explain
had
this.
Major stomach problems. I've had anemia problems.
I wonder
Think
why.
about the gasoline could be killing her. It just makes me just want to curl up in a ball and cry somewhere because I can't get through to her. Nobody can get through to her.
I never really.
I know we're
thought
supposed to
about
feel
going-
sad, but this is just ridiculous.
Yeah, it,
Like I don't understand
know.
how you get addicted to this.
I don't know.
It's not like it has the addicting properties that like cigarettes have in them, right?
I don't, because that's like nicotine. Like, I could understand
Yeah.
if she's like taking it so far, like she's like dabbing it on her skin or something because she likes to smell like it.
And she's
Right,
trying
like-
to vab, but with gasoline.
Well, like a perfume addiction, right? Like people get like, wait, huffing gasoline? Maybe it is like making her like a pseudo high or something.
I mean, maybe like when I go to a gas station, or I'm willing to admit, like gas stations smell pretty good, right?
do.
But it's never made me want to be like, yeah, I'm gonna take some of this home. You know, I need a to-go cup of gasoline
Well,
just in case.
you ever just eat a jerky stick at a gas station?
I've actually never eaten a jerky stick. I was going
Oh
to
my
try your
God.
shower jerky because you
Oh
told me
my
that it's
God.
better in the shower,
It
but
is. You gotta
Yeah,
eat a
then
jerky
my-
stick in the shower, and you have to eat one sitting on the curb of a gas station.
why does sitting on the curb of the gas station make it taste better?
I don't know, something about the smell, man. The ambiance.
You just gotta hold it for a minute and let like the gasoline permeate it.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's like
all right, I
it's
get
like
it.
smoking. You know, like you smoke meat.
I don't think the gasoline fumes can do that.
Okay. Listen, we'll get bougie with it. It's like you know how they have like the sparkling water, and it doesn't
Yeah.
taste like anything, but it smells like a slight hint of like lime.
Wait, is it not supposed to taste like anything? Because like
Doesn't taste like anything to
I-
me.
I drink carbonated water. I
Oh,
like
aren't
that
you
tastes
bougie?
like stuff. It's like $1 for 2 bottles. How's that bougie? Oh my god. This rich person with their carbonated water. High class water.
It's
not like I'm out here buying Voss.
Fancy. It feels fancy. I don't know. Why you got carbonate your water, bro? You took it for normal water? What the hell, Kirsche?
Well, I mean, when I was trying to stop drinking soda, carbonated water helped a lot with that because I realized I don't really care about the flavor or the flavor of the soda. I just like the feeling of the soda. So
What
getting
the fuck?
carbonated water is a great way to like stop drinking soda.
You're sick. You
What?
sicken me.
What? I was drinking way too much soda, like an unhealthy amount of like a 12-pack a day unhealthy amount of soda.
Okay, that's excessive, Kirsche. That's very excessive. Holy shit.
I was a gamer, Pippa, okay? I had to keep on the top of the leaderboard somehow.
Oh my god. That's a lot of like I can't process this.
Going a day without it.
I can't.
I don't know if
I
I can or
can't.
not.
There's so
I'm
much.
ashamed of it.
This thing we're watching right now, that was me, but with soda.
She just
I was drinking it.
Jesus
She's very
Christ.
Jesus, stop.
I was like okay, I have 1 can of Mountain Dew. This is all I'm gonna drink for the week.
So,
Oh, for
my
the
understanding
week.
is that there are lots
With
of
how
things to
often
worry
I go
about
to your stream and I hear
when
you
you're in
open
your
soda, I just don't
And why
believe
would
you.
that be?
Well, nowadays, no.
I've
Now
been
I have like a
smoking
can a day.
gasoline for about 30 years now.
But when I was younger, my mom
For
was
30
trying to like.
30 years.
My mom, she was like, "Oh, well, if I just don't buy you more soda, then you won't drink as much soda." So
Oh my god.
my rationale was I would keep like hoarding the cans. I'd take the cans like 1 a day into my room and I'd stuff them inside my dresser. I'd like tuck them in the bottom drawer of my dresser. There's no clothes in there anyways. They're all over the floor. And
Oh my god.
so like over time, it looks like I'm drinking the soda normally, but really I'm just drinking, or like she'd buy like the 2 liter and I'd just sip on the 2 liter. I'd take the entire 2 liter and I'd be drinking that. And then I'd be like, okay, it's been a week when we're getting more soda.
How would you pick up the 2 liter? Like, if you're drinking so much soda, aren't you like just weak and sluggish from all the soda you're drinking?
No, I was fine.
Oh my god, that's how I felt. When I was drinking tons of soda, it made me feel so bad.
Really?
I just felt like exhausted all the time and just like really sluggish.
Seriously?
Yeah. I would do the same thing with food though. Because like
Oh.
my grandma actually bought food. So I'd put like food in my suitcase
Mm.
and then I'd bring it to my mom's house. And then
Oh.
I would have like oatmeal cream pies and like crackers and goldfish and stuff. Yeah. So I'd be like, Grandma, I want a snack. And she'd be like, okay, here you go. And then I just wouldn't eat it and I would wait until I needed it at my mom's.
See, that's smart. That's smart.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, you gotta tool tip your way in.
I've never been very big on eating, I guess. So like I'd have like ramen and stuff. We kept like a lot of ramen in the house because you go to like, what are these? These like they're like grocery stores for like restaurants, right? And you
Mhm.
buy like the big pack of the ramen, and then so I'd have that, and then my like meal beyond that would be like every so often my mom would get me like a bag of Doritos or like hot Cheetos. And so I would just like snack on that and just eat
I thought you were
that.
gonna say mix
And
with
then,
the ramen.
huh?
I thought you were gonna say you're gonna put them in the ramen.
No, I used to spiff up the ramen though. Like I'd add like cheese or like canned, like various canned vegetables and stuff.
I must have been a boring child because I never felt the need to spiff up my ramen. But
No?
getting older, I was just like, that ramen was like 50 cents for a pack. What is that made out of? This is like
Don't worry about it.
it's like repurposed plastic bags and xenoestrogens that make up the ramen.
It stops tasting like stuff after a while. I don't know how much of it you ate, but like I
Yeah,
straight up like I cannot taste like beef or pork ramen anymore.
I was a fan of the chicken ramen, and eventually it would just taste like salt and nothing else.
Aw. To me, it just tasted like tangy water. Same with the chicken cup of noodles. Those
Oh
ones,
my god.
it just starts to taste like not as much tangy water, but like I don't know. Maybe it's like a placebo effect, but it starts to like taste how you imagine the styrofoam would taste.
That's understandable, because like
Mm.
half of your taste is what stuff smells like.
Mm.
So if you get like a huge whiff of that
So the
styrofoam,
jerky and gas station combo makes sense, and you admit it.
no,
Yeah.
no, actually,
Yeah.
unironically.
Fuck you, Kirsche. You
I'm
feigned
gonna-
innocence, but I was right all along.
I mean, sometimes my brain just needs a little kick to get jump started, as it were, much like your jerky needs the gasoline to jump start. Apparently,
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm pressing play.
Every day.
I'm still not
I've been
awake.
having a lot of short-term memory loss.
Same.
It started getting bad
The
about
coffee's helping,
1995.
but, you know.
I was getting lost.
It's not
in my
enough.
drive. I'd misplace things. I'd let food cook on the oven. You know, just stupid stuff like that.
You need to know from at least a medical standpoint that this is a very destructive thing. Gasoline destroys the covering to nerves and prevents the nerves from sending signals.
She looks like
and
she does not
only
care.
Do your organs
I don't think
attached
she
to the
does.
nerves not work normally, but muscles also don't work normally.
So this is like an antidepressant. It's numbing her.
It's numbing her from the pain of her life.
Yeah.
Maybe her husband just needs to be more exciting, like these other tabs we're gonna look at.
Oh,
So
God.
it breaks down tissue just like
Oh,
the person
God.
is actually being burned by fire. And that's pretty much what's happening to you when you're sniffing gasoline.
Wow.
Wow.
When you're sniffing gas, it's not just in your nose and mouth. It goes through the tissue and eventually into the blood. You didn't know that?
No.
She knew.
Okay. Every time you're doing that, you're damaging every organ. Every single
She's
one.
like, yeah, but
When the
when
doctor
can I
said
sniff
that it was
again?
affecting my whole body, I just
Just
couldn't
a little
believe it was
sniff it.
doing
Don't
that,
worry
so
about
It
it.
was very overwhelming to hear him say that.
My guess is that your organs, including your nervous system, are much more damaged than they should be for someone your age.
Teresa won't live another 30 years of gas sniffing. Every time that she's sniffing, she might overdo it.
But 29, right? Like, I mean, that sounds like a deal if I can still huff the gasoline. 1 year? That's worth it.
Ironically, like these doctors and stuff, like I don't doubt that this is bad for you, right? But the doctors are always like, oh my God, you drink a can of soda a day? Oh my God, you're literally gonna die in the next 5 years. Your kidneys are gonna shut down. Your liver's gonna it's gonna crinkle in on itself, and then it's gonna start, the acids are gonna spill out and start eating the rest of your organ, right? And then it's like
I don't know how your blood is still blood and not just pure sugar at this point. How are you still extracting pee when you go to the bathroom? It's not just aquarium rocks at this point.
they're so dramatic about it, right? And then you have these motherfuckers at like 101, and you're like, what's the secret to your longevity? And they're like, I smoke 5 cigarettes a day.
I smoke 5 cigarettes a day. I drink a glass of whiskey every day. I eat bacon grease on my toast. I'm 103 years old. I don't know what to tell you.
For breakfast, I have a cigarette and a gin, and then for lunch, I have a cigar, Cuban, and a glass of vodka. They just keep. It's just how? It's genetic lottery. I don't think anything matters. I think it's genetic lottery.
It's gotta be genetic lottery, dude. There's no other explanation for how those people get that old and they do everything the doctors tell us not to do, you know?
It's fucked up, man.
And then die. It's Russian roulette every time.
And then die.
And then die.
When people have lots of exposure to gasoline, it can cause damage to the nerves that are furthest away from the center part of the body. And one way we can find out if the nerve is working normally or if it's still intact,
Are they gonna hit her with a
we can do
hammer?
a test which is called the EMG, which stands for electromyogram. So we're going to be sending a small shock through, and the
that's
goal
not
of
the
the shock
hammer.
is to
No, it's conversion
tell us
therapy.
how long it's going to be before the
Where's Mike
information gets
Pence,
back.
dude?
And we have standards that we can compare your nerves with those other
Oh, I've never
standards
seen this.
and find out, is there damage to the outsides
When
of the
I went
nerves? The shock
to
itself is gonna be no
physical
different.
therapy, they used something kind of like that, where they would like shock certain parts of like my muscles to see if they would react, because my massage therapist thought I had like nerve damage in my shoulder.
Oh, it's like a real thing.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
Oh. I just kind of assume they make this shit up for TV.
Yeah, no, it feels really weird unless you do have nerve damage, in which case it doesn't feel,
feel
like
like
much. So, you know.
Like, do you have nerve damage? Like, could you feel it?
In my shoulder, it was definitely a dulled effect. So my shoulder does have a little bit of a problem.
Oh.
I fractured my tailbone when I was younger. I used to do yeah. I used to do a lot of rollerblading. I could basically
Oh my
rollerblade
God.
since I could walk, and I would do that almost daily. And then I fell outside and fractured my tailbone, and thus began the back pain of the rest of my life.
Jesus Christ. What's up with streamers and back pain?
I don't know. Maybe that's why we just want to sit all day.
Maybe. Jesus Christ.
Than the shock that people get when they touch a doorknob.
What?
We're at 5. Okay, so let's go there. Okay, so here's a little zing. Ready?
You get shocked when you open doors?
Okay, a little bit more.
I have no idea what he's
You wanna
talking
go
about.
there?
Yeah, I don't either. I can't
the
remember
next
getting
shock.
shocked by a doorknob. A car, maybe.
Okay, good. This nerve we're having trouble even finding. Here's the next pinch. And one last one.
Lines you like to hear your doctor say?
Okay. Well, that's a surprising response.
Good?
It's a good, surprising response.
It's just like, how is this woman so
test
healthy
shows
huffing
that-
gasoline?
Telling you, man, you can do
Your
whatever you want.
nerve looks okay. Well, this is a great sense of relief for you, I can
very
imagine. And at the same time, it's still doing damage.
Right.
She's been tremendously lucky. 30 years of sniffing, and somehow her body's held up.
She's got
She's
30 more
finally
years.
stay lucky
Sniffing.
after 30 more years. But this is a break point. Every single post-it that you put up is another reminder that this is
Getting worse.
an area of damage. So do you see a time that you're going to stop?
No, this
I
is
don't know
not
what
going
they're
to
talking
happen overnight.
I don't know either.
I know it's going to be a process to do, and it's going to be a long recovery. Just knowing the results of the test that you just did, I know there's hope left.
That's awesome. Congratulations.
She's going right back to
She's like, I
sniffing.
can't wait to leave and sniff my
All
gasoline.
this information was very overwhelming for me, but it did give me a light at the end of the tunnel, and that's all I needed. When I get home, I'm going to try and not even use the rest of that bottle tonight. I'm going to look
Yeah, I just
myself
don't believe
day
you.
by day. That's
Nah.
all I can do right now.
Oh,
While the producers are looking.
one sniff every 2 hours.
Memory continues to deteriorate.
Oh, mine too, and I don't even sniff.
Same.
Jesus Christ.
How about then you were becoming big pee-pee? Okay, what's the next video, Kirsche? Send over the next
you
one.
You don't want to think about the implications of huffing petrol.
You know, I don't think I do. I think
how,
I'm good.
How could this affect society if more people began huffing petrol? What if they just had petrol huffing stations on every street corner?
Those are called gas stations, Kirsche.
Well, yeah, but
You
you
can
don't
just-
see people like
You go
going
and
up to the.
self-serve. What?
Well, people go to the gas station and put it in their car. It's not like they take it out of the thing and they just like put it up to their nose.
No, but you can like smell it while you're doing it.
I mean, I guess fair. But then once you leave, you're like, I gotta get my fix again.
When I was younger, like kindergarten, whenever my papakin started up one of the cars, I just go stand behind it and smell the exhaust.
What the? You would just like inhale the exhaust?
Yeah, it smelled really
Okay,
good.
that's actually bad though. Like, you know, that's how people kill themselves, right? They'll like shut the
Oh,
garage
God,
and then
if
turn the
only.
car on.
Go start young.
Don't do that.
Go start young, Kirsche.
No, you don't gotta start young trying to kill yourself. What do you mean? That happens naturally in like 80 years or so.
It smells so good. It smells so good. We had a beat up vehicle, right? Like a vehicle for off roading.
Uh-huh.
And then there was like the work car that they use for like the long distance trips and stuff that they had to do. And man, I just gotta say, I'm a little bit of a connoisseur. I gotta say, the off the road vehicle one, that one, the exhaust, it was a more like pungent odor. It smelled a
You
lot
just call
more.
yourself a connoisseur of exhaust smelling?
It had a little bit more of a. It would like the fumes. You could like see them like misting in the morning. It was a much more beautiful display.
I had no idea you were Aboriginal. I'm learning so much about you. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Diesel versus petrol. Something like that. I don't know.
Why are you like this?
Why
All
are
right.
you like this? Send over the next one, Kirsche.
Well, I'm gonna ask you where you would like to go. You can pick dog, cat, or baby.
Oh, please tell me there's not children involved in this.
Oh no, not real children.
Oh, okay. Should we make a poll? Let's make a poll. Let's let chat decide. What'd you say the option
We could let chat decide where we go.
Dog?
No, there's no donkeys. We already learned about the Colombian rituals. Did you watch either my or Leah's stream on the Colombian donkey rituals?
No, I don't want to watch it. I don't want to see the donkey fucking.
I know. I sent you one of the Vice documentaries on it.
Oh god. Okay, dog, baby, horse, or what?
Dog, cat, or baby.
Oh, no horse. Okay.
No horses. I'm sorry. I know you were really excited.
No,
I know pink women love horses.
No. Listen. If I ever secure that Vosh collab,
you're gonna ask him to see his barn.
it's just polite.
That's true. I mean, if anyone's gonna have a stallion that knows what to do, it's gonna be him. What's up?
Oh god. Okay, it looks
Colombia's a weird place. Maybe Vosh would be happy if he went to Colombia.
Maybe.
Like, it's not a horse, but like he could fuck all the donkeys that he wants.
I don't know if the law is stopping him.
I mean, if he went to Colombia, it wouldn't be. He'd have to divorce his wife, because once you get married, you're supposed to stop fucking the donkeys.
You think there are people that just like live the bachelor life and just keep fucking the donkeys, and they're like, oh man, it's so hard. You don't know how hard it is, man. At least
like,
I got my
I can't
girl.
give up the donkey pussy. It's so good, you don't understand.
Great. Okay,
and then that one mad lad's like, yeah, donkey, but have you seen a dolphin pussy?
Oh god. Jesus fucking Christ. Send over the baby one, Kirsche.
Alright, well, there's a couple of them, so let me grab one of the baby ones.
Of course there is. Argando, thank you for the gift, peepees. Thank you. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Look at how happy she is!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Please like, share, and subscribe.
Oh, I don't.
Stories.
Look at the happy music they're using.
Bro, this has gotta be so fucking expensive. This fucking, like, I'm sorry for, like, nitpicking this part specifically, but this has gotta be so fucking expensive.
Well, I mean, what if whoever is her daddy, could hand make her the crib, though?
This looks pretty well made, though.
Yeah, I mean, it does. My dad could make things pretty fucking well.
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Oh god. Ah! Don't look at us!
This is literally us waking up for stream.
Jesus Christ! Oh my god, look at the room!
Just make dumb noises and they say, it's playtime, chat. Did you not expect her to crawl? She's baby!
I am Paigey. I'm 25
She can
years
talk.
old,
Babies can't talk.
I'm an adult.
Checkmate,
baby.
APs.
She talks in baby
I live
voice.
this lifestyle 24/7.
How do you do this 24/7?
She not have a job?
So normally,
Well,
when
obviously not.
I get out of my crib, I crawl over, I get dressed for the day.
Those are Jellycats, the bunnies that she has. Those are from Jellycat.
I would not have known that. Thank you for your knowledge of children's toys.
I play with my toys.
Pippa exposing herself. This is actually just a video of her that we're watching.
No! Listen, just stuffed animals. Just stuffed animals. I only know stuffed animals.
Sweet, happy baby.
She got a jar on her shelf back there next to those
I try to make sure
toys.
that I always play really nice, but sometimes you can't really help it. Like when an airplane crashes, I can't help a natural disaster.
A second ABDL has hit a tower.
Mr. President!
We're going down!
Okay, I just want to...
Jesus Christ!
It's gotta be like an act, right? Like there's no way, like I can't imagine, like when you become an adult, right? Like everything is so like devoid of life and like I don't understand like how you could have the attention span or like the enthusiasm to sit there and do something like this.
And 24/7, like I know that there are 24/7 contract, like, BDSM relationships. I know those exist, right? So, like, I know some people go real heavy into it, but, like...
But you still have, like, other hobbies, I assume. Like, you still live, like, a normal adult life.
Yeah, you're like, I'm gonna get tied up for at least 13 hours a day, but then I can go make myself a steak dinner. I can't imagine doing that. Just pause frame. Look at how many diapers she has.
I don't want to think about that.
She has more diapers than I have underwear.
How many pairs of underwear do you own, Kirsche?
Probably like 15.
That's a lot.
What? How many do you own?
I don't know. I just bought a new pack so I can throw all the old ones out.
A pack?
A pack, yeah. A pack of 3.
Like you don't get to pick the design? You just buy like a 3-pack? Like men's boxers?
Well, they're women's underwear, Kirsche. But they're just underwear. They're just black underwear.
I'm just used to the, like, 3 or 5 for $20 sales, so I can like pick out the designs myself.
I spent $10 on Amazon.
I've never bought underwear on Amazon.
You're missing out. Good deals.
I don't think I am, actually. But, like, I don't know. I wear my clothing until it's like falling apart. So
yeah, that's where I'm at. I haven't.
It's like if it's still able to cover your body, why get rid of it?
Yeah, I still have underwear from middle school.
I don't have underwear from middle school, but I have like t-shirts and stuff from back then.
Oh, gym shorts. Surprisingly, last forever.
I don't like the material of gym shorts.
What?
Like that weird basketball short material.
It's so nice. It doesn't hold sweat. It's just so comfy.
It feels like netting. I don't like it.
You're insane. You're insane. I hate. I had my sister's gym shorts for the longest time, and I just had to get rid of them because they were just like they're like sweatpant material, right? They're like that soft cloth, and they stick to you, and it's uncomfy.
I mean, I guess like if I'm gonna go work out and get sweaty, I'd rather have like something.
You want the sweat to stick to you, Kirsche?
No, like I wouldn't want to wear like cloth, but I wouldn't want to wear the like basketball short stuff either. I'm trying to. It's like a.
You're so picky.
I don't know. Legging material. I am picky. I'm a texture person. I don't even like getting wetness on my skin. That's gross, dude.
Okay, let's go back.
Go back to her committing war crimes as a baby.
Sorry, I need a second to process that.
You just needed to pause and get that big shot of her diaper.
Oh! I wasn't even looking there!
Gotta get the dino, because the dino fixes all the toys, because he has.
Oh, that's pretty based.
You got a Hello Kitty airplane.
I build a whole world out of blocks.
Hello Kitty airplane is pretty cute.
But then the ponies.
Those are big ponies.
Those are big. See, like, how do you do this without wanting to kill yourself?
I don't know.
This is my wall of fun. It's got all of the
Wall of
diapers
fun.
that I wear all of the time, and they come in lots of really cute patterns, like bunnies and lots of different things.
Outside of her room looks so
Over
normal.
Here, I've got
It
some of
does.
my extra toys. And
Looks like the smoker's lounge of a hotel.
my baby wipes, my baby lotions and powders and rash cream, and
That's true. If you're gonna sit in diapers all day, you are gonna need rash cream.
And books that I like to
That
read
is-
when I'm going night night.
That is
Also,
grotesque.
hold on. I can pause.
Oh my god!
The game. I'm learning. The game without decency? Hold on. What is that? A children's game?
Stacked right on top of fucking Candyland? I don't know.
What is that? I'm gonna type that into Google. The game without decency.
Bring back
Hilarious and
mental
often
phones.
slightly irrelevant game? That doesn't tell me what it is.
It's got like the gender symbols, so like it looks lewd.
Draw and read a scenario out loud. Players select cards from their hand they think will win them in the round. It's up to you to vote the most unique, bizarre, and creative answer. So it's like Cards Against Humanity, but like mostly lewd instead of offensive.
Is she having orgies in this room?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Cards Against Humanity.
She's already committing war crimes, so.
Cards Against Humanity is not a 2-player game. Like, think about that for a moment. If this is like an indecent version of Cards Against Humanity, that's not a 2-player game.
You have a point. So hold on. Since daddy dom little girl stuff is also like a fetish lifestyle, yeah? Does that mean that there's a possibility that people who participate in the daddy dom little girl relationship also participate in the party favor kind of nonsense?
The party favor kind of nonsense?
Party favor is like when the dom decides to share his sub with like his friends. Like, you know, you could have a Super Bowl party. I don't know anything about sports ball. You could have a Super Bowl party, and instead of like having pretzels and beer for your halftime, you like, here's my submissive, you can fuck it.
What? That seems so inconvenient. I'll just take the pretzels.
Well, I mean, yeah, normal people would take the pretzels, but like that's sometimes what people that's sometimes what people in those relationships do. They have slave auctions still as well.
Slave auction? Like a sexual thing?
Yeah, so like the dom will like put his submissive up for auction, and people will bid like real money on her or him, I guess.
Is that not prostitution?
I mean, you would think so, but I guess since it's a small group of people, it's technically not.
I think Epstein could have also made that argument, but I don't think it's a very sound one.
Okay, Epstein was trafficking children. That's a little different. Or you can't just put a price on a child. You have to wait until they mature, until they're 18, you know, their peels are no longer green.
Or 16, depending on the state.
Oh my god. Are you getting ideas for like tertiary income now, Pippa?
I think I might be. Might have to go the Onision route.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, I guess better that route than fucking your cat, so.
Oh god.
Do you have any idea how often I would get Shane Dawson and Onision confused? Because like in my head, they just look the same.
I don't think they look the same. They're definitely like from the same era though. Like if you were on YouTube or the internet for long enough, they are like, they're still like the same circle of people. It's so weird.
They have the same color hair. That's all it takes in my head.
Well, Onision has black hair, doesn't he? And Shane Dawson
Well,
is like ginger.
I thought it was like reddish, wasn't it? Am I high? Do I just not remember what Onision looks like?
Chat, what color is Onision's hair?
There's a lot of them here. There's bound to be one of them to remember his hair color. Someone said Kirsch's right.
Blonde? No, brown. Is it Onision's hair is brown?
I'm just gonna look up a picture of Onision. Onision. I'm already on an FBI watch list. I can look up his name. I look up Onision, and literally the second picture is Shane Dawson. So
it's just the same dude.
I mean, I guess like.
Did you know?
Yeah, no, they look very similar, but in a lot of pictures, Onision's hair is like a little bit darker.
Listen, I have a conspiracy here. Shane Dawson and Onision were early CIA psyops. They were the prelude. I bet if you look up their birthdays, they're probably like around the same age, and that's because they were created in the lab at the same time, just like Greta Thunberg and Kyle Rittenhouse.
That's true. Hold on. Onision birthday. Okay, November 11th, 1985. He was born the same year as Sam Hyde.
What?
What?
Off the top of your head?
Because he's our Lord and Savior. And I made a dono on my channel for $19.85 that plays the fucking Hassan Piper! What coming for you? Oh god, Shane Dawson, that's the other guy. Shane Dawson. I was stalling because I couldn't remember his name. He was born in 1988, so he's a couple years younger.
Why are all these people so old? Like they're like 16 in my mind.
I know, they're just eternally 16 and yet they're all older than me.
What the fuck? So weird. Okay, back to the video.
Oh yeah, we were watching this weird lady.
To read to her. I wear diapers 24/7, and I do use both number 1 and 2 in my diapers.
Why? I'm gonna kill myself.
Because it's just a part of my lifestyle. It makes me feel like I'm more of a real baby. This is one of my diapers. They are made for adult babies specifically.
Man, hold on a second. We're gonna pause again.
Okay.
I don't remember what made me look this up. Somebody in some Discord mentioned like putting hot sauce in diapers, and that made me want to look it up and see if people actually did it.
Oh my god, please no.
And like I was expecting the fetish content that I did get, right? So like it was confirmed that people do in fact hot sauce their diapers for fetish reasons. But
oh my fucking god, a niche within a niche.
But a lot of the results were parents talking about how they would punish their actual children by doing that. Like when they're trying to potty train and like get their kids out of diapers.
Are you serious?
I wish I was joking. I was like, what the fuck?
If you do that to your child, you deserve to have your head smashed in with a mallet.
Like, I feel like that's actual unironic child abuse, right?
That is unironic abuse. That is so fucked up.
It's just like, how could you that cross your mind and be like, yeah, that's normal. That's something I should do. Like, what? And then that made me think, right? Maybe people who had that done to them as a child are now the ones who are sitting in diapers and hot saucing them as adults instead of just, throwing them out like a normal human. But
oh my god.
But that also made me think, what about the people who had anal thermometers used on them when they were kids?
Maybe you should stop thinking. Maybe you shouldn't think so much.
But I have to use my brain sometimes.
You should get a hobby, Kirsche. You do. PvP
I'm already a
video
streamer.
games?
What more do you want me to do?
You should spend this mental energy on like climbing the leaderboard in a video game, Kirsche. You should stop thinking about.
Funny. It's funny you mentioned that. My Twitter the last few days has just been me posting updates. I was sponsored by a game called Call of Dragons a week ago, and I thought it was just going to be another like shitty mobile game. It was so much fucking fun. There's like 100 of us still playing it, and last night.
Kirsche.
What?
Oh, I was saying use code Kirsche.
Oh god, I wish. No, I didn't have a special code, unfortunately.
Rip.
But it's a PvP game. It's like a real-time game of Civ 5.
Oh.
And there was like a Russian guild. We already had people talking shit on us. We had Indonesians saying we want to eradicate the anime people like bugs. So we went really hard. And we were like playing both sides, right? We were like, we're just a little weak streamer guild. We can't fight you. Please don't eradicate us. And then the Giga Whale on the server, like the highest powered guy who spent, like $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 on the game since it's been out for like a month. He went and watched my VODs and he was like, I want to ally with you guys. And so we allied with this guy, and he's like, all right, here's what I need you to do. I need you to survive until the tier 1 gates open. And once the tier 1 gates open, we can kill Russia with you. And I was like, you know what? We just pretended to be like weak little babies to the Russians. So yeah, I think we can keep this going. And after doing like a couple of shows of force so the Russians wouldn't kill us, and like we had my moderator talking to like the diplomacy people from the other Russian guilds in the other regions. Like it was widespread espionage. And then yesterday for 12 hours, we dismantled the entire Russian Empire to the point that their guild leader was like, I didn't know I was talking to the king rat. I wish I had crushed you when I was at the peak of my power, and I regret letting you live. And I was just like, holy shit, I miss PvP.
What the fuck?
We have been having so much fucking fun with this game.
I'm gonna go have to check out the VODs. What the fuck?
It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I like people were like, you should have Pippa come play with us too, and I was like, I don't know if she likes Civilization style games, but like if she wants to. It's oh my god. Claiming territory, talking shit to people, and then taking out people who have spent tons of money when you've spent next to nothing. Just it feels good, you know?
Jesus Christ. Is it like a mobile game or like an actual desktop?
It's a mobile game and a desktop game, so it definitely has that like weird mobile like stamina shit to go along with it.
Oh, god damn
but
it.
the geopolitical like nonsense, all of the peace talks, the treaties, the espionage. I live for that shit, dude. Yeah. And it's like, we've already eradicated the Indonesians, we've eradicated the Russians. Now we just gotta pick which ethnicity we're going for next.
Don't say it like that!
How is that my fault?
Well, gotta keep it fair. Go after the Ukrainians next.
Oh my god. It's okay. I'm gonna buy Stalker. Don't worry about it. Man, after one of my sponsored streams, I was just so like mind fogged with excitement for the politics in the game. I went and I raided Bet at video games, and our raid message was like fucking Russian war raid. And she was like, hold on, what do you mean by that? And then my video game fog faded. And I was like, wait, there's an actual war in real life. This looks really suspicious. I had to apologize to her because I felt bad for spooking her. Like, I'm not going to raid you with actual politics. I'm sorry.
No, you didn't hear the war's expanding.
It's what are they trying to take now?
No, I was saying you should, like, gaslight her.
Oh. I'm not gonna do that! I try to not bring my specific spurgatory to other people's chats.
You're doing it right now, Kirsa!
That's not true! I was talking video games!
Oh my god!
Plus, you like these weird diaper people, right? You make fun of these people all the time.
It's true, I do like making fun of them. It's not my fault, okay? Kink shaming
is my kink.
Yeah.
They've got lots of cute patterns on them.
Yeah.
You've got lots of different types.
We'll go with
And they're built just like baby diapers,
What the
only
fuck?
in adult sizes. I really
That's
like
huge.
diapers just
Are these for, like, the
because they
elderly?
make me feel really safe and secure.
Well, no, those
in the
ones have
middle.
little kid prints on them,
They're
so
really
they're specifically made for
comfortable,
adult
and
baby
I like
diaper
whenever
lovers.
They get warm, wet, and squishy. It's not sexual.
Don't say it
for
like
me.
that.
What?
It can be sexual for a lot of people, but for me
Jesus.
personally, being my lifestyle 24/7, it's not sexual. I just really enjoy it.
I
I
don't
just
believe
don't
that.
believe you.
I don't
Yeah.
believe that for a
Yeah, I don't
goddamn minute.
believe that. Also, she has a lot of bruises on her thighs, which is
That's weird.
weird. Like, if it was on her knees and calves, like, that would make sense because she's crawling around, right? But, like...
Sus?
Why do people wear diapers? Like, what?
I don't know.
I can't imagine sitting in my own waste and, like, feeling happy about it.
I honestly can't even begin to fathom. I'm starting to get to the point in my life where I feel like I need to take showers every few days. So, and that to me feels like already pretty degenerate. So
Did
like,
you not used to feel like you needed to take showers?
Oh no, I used to go months, like unironically.
Oh my god. But how would you, like, stand the smell?
Couldn't smell it.
I guess, yeah, you go nose blind after a while, but, like, wouldn't you feel, like, greasy?
Didn't really feel anything.
Oh my god.
Like, I know that sounds like kind of like edgy, right? But like, you just don't notice. It's like,
I don't know, like, even in, like, the depths of my depression, when I wouldn't shower for, like, a week and a half, I would be like, man, I feel disgusting. Like, I just feel gross.
really?
Yeah.
I feel like more
that
gross.
feeling...
I felt
That feeling of, like, I'm gross just makes you feel even worse. You gotta, like, force yourself to take a shower.
I feel like more gross like getting in the shower, right? Because then it's like the hair mats like start to like kind of, I don't know how to describe it, but like my hair would get matted in like rat's nest and shit, like from like not showering and not like brushing my hair and stuff. So then like after showering, it would kind of like, it would feel like sweat on the back of my neck like constantly, like just because like
Wait, would you just, like, get in the shower with matted hair?
Yeah.
Oh no. Well, that's where you fucked up. You're supposed to brush your hair out before you get in the shower because your hair, when it's wet, is weaker, so it's more likely to break and get fucked up.
But then but like I couldn't brush it. Like I had to like go in the shower and I'd like dump like a bunch of the conditioner on there because it made it like more silky. And then I'd like sit at the bottom of the shower, just like separating my hair, trying to.
Well, now you're just ruining homes for the birds.
No! No! Kirsa!
What?
I don't know. No. It's
Oh,
weird.
that makes me kind of sad, though. That makes me kind of sad. Just imagining you sitting in the tub, like, trying to unknot your hair with the conditioner in it. Makes me want to give you hugs.
That's weird. Don't hug people in the shower, Kirsche. That's sexual.
It's not weird or sexual. It's just like I want you to feel safe, you know?
Okay then.
That's why I'm showing you these videos, to make you appalled.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I don't know. Do you ever like start to like get back into like a bad delusion or like a bad state of mind or whatever, and you like start to like get worse and worse with it, and then like you do unironically see the deep end, like somebody acting like completely unhinged with something or whatever, and you're just like, you know what? Frog pond. At least I'm not that guy.
I mean, yeah, you can definitely look at other people and be like, well, I do some fucked up shit, but at least I'm not that bad.
Yeah.
But even if you're not that bad, it's like, you know, you should still want to try and like break bad habits that you have.
Well, yeah, it makes you want to be better, right? Because you're like, oh, if I keep going, like this is what I'll end up as.
Yeah.
We got
like, you know, this person's gonna end up like Pamper Chew in a few years, probably.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Their own diapers won't be good enough for them. They'll have to pick them out of dumpsters and heat them up in the microwave.
Oh my god, no. Kirsche, no.
What? We can't bring up the old eldritch internet people?
Not Pamper Chew. Didn't he die?
I don't think he's dead. I don't think he's dead.
I thought I heard he like ate shit and literally died.
Did he?
Chat, does anyone know, is Pamper Chew dead? He's alive? Oh, he went schizo?
Like, I know he got worse. Or I know he got worse, but I don't remember what happened to him.
I don't want to know.
Someone said based if true? You get diaper people in your chat?
Extra fluffy.
I think they mean him dying is based.
I am primarily
okay.
my own caregiver. I live on my own and I take care of myself. I do work and make a living.
What?
To support myself in my own life. I make
How?
an active decision as a coherent adult to live as a baby because I have created that ability in my life to be able to sustain that in a healthy way. Let's go to the mall.
I don't think so.
Because I wear diapers, I do have to change them. I have to change probably 3 or 4 times a day. And
do you think she wears them to work?
them myself.
Jesus fucking Christ, Kirsche,
don't ask anybody else to change my diapers. The way I think about it is that people go to the bathroom a lot more than 3 or 4 times a day. So I'm saving time.
Oh god, why? Why would you say it? Oh god, okay, she's wearing a bathing suit.
Every baby needs bath time. You can only get a baby to take a bath if you bring lots and lots of toys.
Does she have like a lot of skin-colored band-aids on her? Like, do you see her skin?
Those are cut marks, Kirsche.
Oh. Oh, didn't she just say she was healthy? Like, hold on, wait a minute.
Kirsche, does a healthy person do this?
No. Also, I'm used to seeing cut marks on people's thighs in my defense, okay?
Yeah, it's kind of weird to see them on your arm. It's kind of like
you
want attention or something. The fuck?
Yeah. Like, I mean, even when they are on an arm, usually it's on the forearm.
Yeah. It's a weird place. I never understood cutting, I guess. Like, just from like a logical point of view, right? Like, if you're doing it to like try and kill yourself, it only has like a 2% success rate. And then beyond that, like, you have to like make that effort to like cover it up and shit, or else people are gonna be like looking at you. So
well, like also most of the people who do cut aren't doing it to kill themselves, because if they were, they would be cutting quote unquote correctly, I guess, for lack of a better way to say it.
Yeah.
Like if you're like slicing like just across your wrist, that's not gonna kill you, you know? But like pain kind of increases your brain chemical. I don't remember what brain chemical it releases, but like the adrenaline can also sort of make you feel slightly better than like previously. Like, I'm not saying it's a good idea, because it's definitely not, and you're not going to feel better afterwards, and you're just going to have like you're going to have marks on your body that you're going to look at, and it's going to make you feel worse afterwards. So that's like
there's other things you can do to feel pain though. Like, I don't know why you would specifically cut yourself.
Well, have you seen the movie The Secretary?
No.
Oh, it's one of my
Secretariat.
favorite movies. No, not the horse. Why do pink women love horses? No, The Secretary. She also did self-harm stuff, but she would like heat up a teapot, like a metal teapot, and then hold the metal teapot against her skin to like burn herself.
See, that's also gonna leave a mark.
Yeah, it's also gonna leave a mark, and it's also very painful. But it's the same idea, you know? Like they're just trying to do something that like makes them feel something and activates the like adrenaline feel good feeling in their brain.
It's so weird. I don't know.
It is weird.
I'm shaming
unfortunately,
you. If you self-harm like that, I'm shaming you. Just go for a walk at night like a normal person.
Going for a walk isn't gonna help with depression, Pippa.
No, it's the anxiety and the fear and stuff, right?
I mean, if I go outside at night, I'm just more anxious because like, what if someone mugs me? What if someone kidnaps me?
It
What
gets
if
the adrenaline going? You're risk-taking.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
Why cut yourself when you can get kidnapped and human trafficked down in fucking El Salvador, you know?
Exactly. That's real danger. Not cutting yourself, little bitch.
Jesus Christ. Apparently my mic is clipping on your stream.
Is it? I don't know. I have
don't know,
the game like super up. I can't even tell what fucking clipping is, man.
The game?
The game. The game. Hold on. There we go.
Mic is fine.
Chat, you guys are dumb.
Chat's very dumb.
Chat's so dumb.
Ever. I have all of the best bath toys. It's
It's
also
fucking
fun.
music.
I can play like I'm in the sea and go on adventures because I have a mermaid Barbie. Moo!
Oh, Jesus.
And I've got lots of animals to float. So there's always something different happening in my bathtub.
Is this
so
a
I've gotta keep
trauma
a close eye.
response?
I feel like it has to be, right?
Yeah.
Is she literally?
Where's your father in all of this? Does she have one? Was she raised by a single mother?
24/7. I really do have a pretty normal life. I do.
I don't know.
Make sure that I have healthy ties with my family and my friends, and that I'm
Oh.
not excommunicated from the world around me.
Well, you will be after
also
this.
that I don't make people around me feel weird. Like if you saw me in the streets, you would probably think I was more like a pastel girl, then you would be like, oh, she's a baby. Because I don't run around in my onesie and diaper and tutu just in the street.
Well, I guess that's good at least.
Yeah, that's base.
Overall, it's not really weird unless you think about it and make it weird.
No, I don't have to think about it.
Food, I really like things that are really soft. Like I
I
really
also
love
like
soup.
soft food.
I have lots
Same.
and lots of soup, and I really
My teeth are
like
fucked.
toddler food. And it comes in these little squeezy pouches, so it's really cute.
I have that exact can of Progresso
I
soup.
usually just make a bottle of chocolate milk and have
That's
either
I like-
soup
that's the
or
beef and
chocolate
Chicken and
squeezy.
rice soup.
So
Chicken and
we're gonna
rice.
do some toddler squeezy
Yeah.
and make some chocolate milk.
That's so basic.
Yeah.
I put ketchup in it, you know, heighten the flavor.
Oh my fucking god! Not the goddamn ketchup. Not the
I go
goddamn
ahead and
ketchup.
pre-make my
I still got
chocolate
the
milk in a
bottle on my
bottle.
desk.
Wait. Oh. You're so gross, Kirsche.
What do you mean?
You're so fucking gross. Red Bull? Red Bull in the fridge?
I'm just giving you free ketchup shaking ASMR.
Nestle flavored water, orange, pudding cups, a
Just get a
remove.
little baby bottle of milk.
Is that
Milk?
what that is? No, she's
Yeah,
not full set. What?
in the fridge next to the Red Bull. It looks like one of those like large baby bottles with the measuring lines on it.
Pre-make my
See? It looks
Oh
like a baby bottle.
my god!
A little sippy cup.
What the fuck?
Also, that like black container looks real familiar.
That looks like leftovers from a restaurant.
It looks like a grocery store container.
Oh, you think so? You think maybe it's like chicken rotisserie?
Yeah, the rotisserie chicken.
chocolate milk in a bottle so that it's ready.
Bless you.
Damn.
Because I drink more than
She
one
really
cup
is a
of chocolate milk
VTuber.
day.
Oh my god, shut the
whenever
fuck
I
up.
finish drinking my first cup, I just refill the chocolate milk and I put it back in the fridge. And then at the end of the day, I wash the cup.
Am I crazy or this bitch got a big ass house?
She does have a big ass house. I wonder if she's like a lawyer or some shit, and this is how
Oh
she
my
just
God.
like decompresses after being a girl boss all day. She's like, I have to order people around and make decisions, and I just want to come home and turn my brain all the way the fuck off.
All the way. Holy
And then
shit.
I'll go and I'll turn on my favorite show, Clifford the Big Red Dog, and I'll eat some of my toddler food out of my popcorn.
At least it's not
and
Paw
I'll drink
Patrol.
my chocolate milk. And
Oh
just
my
be a
god.
happy baby.
What if it was Bluey?
Oh god.
Why do they all bark?
Excuse me? Does she have a fucking security camera sitting on her goddamn... Look at that.
That's gotta be one of those, like, baby camera thingies.
Oh, fuck no.
Oh, wait, she said she lives...
No.
She said she lives alone and she takes care of herself. So what are the baby cameras for? Who is watching them?
She's selling content. She's gotta be. She's gotta
Yeah,
be.
she's gotta be selling content. There's
Oh,
no other
hell
way.
no.
Do you think she sells the diapers?
I'm gonna get sick thinking about that, Kirsche. Don't.
You already survived my Build-A-Brap idea.
Oh my god. Oh, it's a Logitech webcam? Oh my god.
Oh, she's definitely
I love
selling content then.
Oh yeah.
Red Dog. See, even got the blankie.
Oh my god.
Showing all the fun things that he does with all his friends, just like on the show.
My
It's so weird how colorful her room is and the rest of the house is just like... What?
There was another one! Hold on.
room.
Maybe she's got one in every room.
Is this like a fucking fly on the wall kind of operation? Fucking...
Watch
Oh
my
my God.
24/7 adult baby stream.
Oh my god.
Maybe her job is a lie. Maybe she's just a content creator.
She might just be a content creator, dude.
My VTuber theory grows ever the more real.
So VTuber is just degenerate.
Is full of things that I have been collecting my entire life. And honestly, it's kind of the pride and joy of my life. Nothing makes me happier than just
Hello,
being
kitty
in
copter.
my playroom.
She's kissing you, Pippa. How do you feel?
I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick.
Airplane.
It's taken a long
Do you like
time
airplanes?
for
Does
my
Pippa
room to
want
become what it
uppies?
No,
is,
Pippa does not want
and I'm really
uppies.
proud of her. So I just got my crib.
I don't know. You did call me
and
Mama
I love
Kirsche the other
it.
day.
I had it custom built.
Jesus
and
Christ. What is this thing on the left? Is this a shelf?
And it's
Yeah,
been my
that's like her
ultimate
playhouse
adult
thing.
baby dream,
Oh, that's a
forever,
playhouse.
To have
Huh.
a crib. And I'm sleeping
Oh,
in
yeah,
a
it is,
condo,
okay.
And it makes me really happy. See, it opens up like that.
Is anyone
It's
else
got
getting
really
actually
big drawers,
queasy? Yes.
And
Yes.
I told the builder to think princess, so he put princess.
See,
in
she
on
did get
top.
it custom built. I knew it.
Me sweet blankie, and
Oh
it's
my
really
God.
soft and cozy. And then whenever I go night night, Ken shuts the doors.
Unironically, I think they should make beds that are like sleeper pods that you can like lock from within the inside. Like you should be able to like, I think they should have like built-in lighting and stuff, like LED lighting, and you should be able to like access like an electronic control panel, and they can have like a little TV like on the side, right? And it like swings shut, right? Or it has like a little hatch or something, and it's just like it's like a pod.
Okay, but like, what if the lock breaks and you can't open it? Like, how long do you have until you have no air left?
Leave it in God's hands. Don't worry about that.
You don't even have like an emergency hatch for if that happens?
Every emergency hatch is something where somebody could break into it.
So what you're saying is that you're going to sell these sleeper pods under Canada's MAID program.
What?
What? Canada's MAID program. They'll like, have you considered suicide?
Oh, is this their euthanasia thing?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah.
And I'm the safest baby in the whole world.
The safest baby. Did you fall out of your crib a lot when you were younger?
Relate to a really specific.
I don't think I would remember that, Kirsche.
Well, like when you transition to like a big person bed, yeah, and like, did your parents put like a railing on it for you so you wouldn't fall out?
No.
So when I stopped sleeping in like an actual baby crib, and I went to like a normal human bed, my grandparents had like a metal railing that could slide under the top mattress and like be pulled up so that I wouldn't fall out of the bed. But because it was just like metal poles that like sat under the mattress, if you put enough force against it, it would like start sliding out. And so in my sleep, I would like slam against it frequently, I guess. And so I would wake up on the floor pretty often. So I would fall out of my bed a lot when I was a kid. So I was like, did that happen to you?
No, when I was a little kid, I didn't like sleeping in my room because I was afraid the demons would get me, so I slept on the couch.
I was also afraid of that, so sometimes I would ask my grandma if I could sleep with them.
Oh my god, I used to sleep in my parents' bed all the time.
It didn't help that my mom would like tell me that, you know, there were like ghosts and demons and shit, and like if I was by myself, and sometimes they would try to get me, especially because I'm a kid. Kids are the most tasty.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, she was kind of wild.
What the fuck?
The amount of times my own mother jump scared me while I was in my room at night is just like, I don't want to think about it, dude. I'm hella paranoid as an adult.
Same. My parents didn't really believe in like restricting content, right? So like they'd be watching like rated R movies with like I remember like Annabelle and shit. I think that was the name. I don't know. Just like all these fucking horror movies. Be watching all these goddamn horror movies. And I would try and go to sleep for the night, and I'm like fucking hearing voices and shit. I'm so fucking panicked. I'm like looking at the stuffed animals, and they're like moving and calling my name, and I'm fucking schizoing out, and I just go sleep on the couch with the light on.
Same, except I couldn't sleep in the living room because like I'm still by myself. I had to like feel the comfort of other humans near me, even if that human was still my mom.
Aww.
I was like, I can't be alone right now.
Aww.
And my mom was one of those people that had those fucking like porcelain masquerade masks and clown dolls on the walls.
No! Oh god! I know exactly what you're talking about. My sister had those.
Oh god, they're fucking terrifying. I remember after like getting into double digits and just being like scarred for life by my mom, my aunt had a few of them. Like I got my aunt's old room at my grandparents' house, and my aunt had some of those masks on the wall. They were much more ornate than the ones my mom had. But I was just like, Meme, I can't have these in the room anymore. Can you please remove them?
Jesus Christ. My grandma, she had a fucking doll cabinet.
Oh
and I had to walk past it whenever I was at her house. So I'd be like sleeping in the loft, right? And there's this hallway like to the rest of the house. And so I'd have to like walk past it. And it's just all these fucking dolls, man. It's all these fucking dolls. They look exactly like the ones in the fucking horror movie, and the fucking eyes. Some of them like follow you, like depending on the angle and shit. Fuck no.
It freaks you out. Did you? Okay, so my mom did this, and I want to know if this happened to you since you also had a doll cabinet. My mom would sometimes take a doll from like her doll enclosure, and she would like put it in my room either while I'm out or while I'm asleep. And so I'd wake up, and there would be like one of the fucking dolls in my room. And I would be like, how the fuck did this get here? And my mom would be like, what do you mean there's a doll in your room? I thought I told you not to touch those. I'm like, I didn't touch it! It's just in my room! What do you mean? What the fuck? Oh my god, that's so fucked up! My mom was a little fucked up!
Oh my god. I remember my grandma gave me a baby doll and I buried it in the backyard.
Oh my god.
I was so
I started
scared
decapitating all my Barbies.
What the fuck?
I was like, if I decapitate them, they can't hurt me, right? What the fuck? Yeah, it's the fucking... I don't know, man. I hate dolls.
There was some movie in like the 80s or 90s that had like the fucking moving Barbie dolls that kill people. I don't remember what it's called. I know the Mannequin movie. Yeah, there's a Mannequin one. There was Chucky. There was the Small Soldiers. Maybe I think it's Small Soldiers.
Maybe?
Oh god.
I don't know. My mom would like purposely drag me in to watch R-rated movies and stuff with her as well.
Same.
Like her whatever dude she happened to be dating at the time, none of them were great, mind you, but they would always be like, don't let your kids watch this. That's kind of weird. So like they had some kind of brain activity going on. But then like I'd go in my bedroom and be watching like Kim Possible or something, and then my mom would come in and be like, shh, you're gonna sneak into my room with your blanket and pillow and you're gonna lay on the floor and you're gonna watch Scream with me. I'd be like, I don't want to get in trouble though, and she's like, no, it's fine. Fine. It's like I'll cover for you. Just come in and watch it with me. So I would like sneak into her bedroom and like lay on the floor on her side of the bed and like watch the R-rated movies. I get scarred for life.
Jesus Christ. I still have like some of those like fucking movies, like the really fucked up scenes where like you just know as a kid while you're watching them, like you feel that like burning sensation in your gut where you're like, yep, this part in particular is gonna traumatize me.
You're like, yeah, I'm gonna remember this forever. There's not gonna be any issues here.
Yeah.
When we were watching The Ring fucked me up, dude. I could know, like, I already hated like the static noise from TVs.
Oh yeah,
but after watching watching The Ring, anytime I heard static noises, I like just immediately felt fear in the bottom of my heart. And at like my dad's house, my grandma's house, sometimes I would fall asleep with my PlayStation on or whatever. And my grandma had one of these really, really old TVs from the 1970s that I had my PlayStation hooked up to, like these giant boxes. And so occasionally it would like lose the channel signal for the PlayStation.
Oh god.
And it would just like immediately go into the and I would wake up
like the father alone hit the fucking HDMI or whatever it is. Oh,
I would wake up scared out of my fucking mind because like I'm in the basement, I'm in the dark, all that's happening is the TV. Jesus Christ.
Do you remember falling asleep watching fucking VHS tapes and at the end, right? After like the static and shit, it does the fucking or not, how do you do it?
Yeah!
Fucking
It's
sound.
like
and it's so fucking loud!
why are they like this?
That scared the shit out of me so much as a kid.
God, my mom was a freak, dude.
Oh, the ringtone. I don't remember. Was it Final Destination maybe that fucked this up for me? But the that fucking. Did you get scared? Did you get scared hearing
The
that?
default ringtone?
Yeah.
No, because actually, like, my grandparents didn't have a cell phone, and my dad didn't get a cell phone for a while, but my mom, always ahead of the technical curve, she had a cell phone, but she was also into, you know, paying the, like, 99 cents, $1.99 for all of the, like, Kiss 108 top hits ringtones and shit.
Oh my god.
So, like, I never really dealt with default ringtone when I was younger, thankfully.
Oh.
My mom was also one of those people that had a Nextel phone. So she was one of the obnoxious people who would go outside with the walkie-talkie and hit the button and be like, "Yes, sir, you know, just able to steer. It's the highest quality of cell phone." Oh god.
Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
The ring though.
The Ring.
My mom's house was the cool house because, like, my mom let all the kids drink. She let kids smoke. She kind of just let us do whatever at her house. And we were watching The Ring. It was really late at night. There was like 2 of us on the love seat. There was like 5 or so kids on the floor. My mom was hanging out on the sofa. One of her friends was like a bouncer at a bar or some shit. I can't remember. Worked somewhere late night, bar, club. Don't remember. And she was like telling him where we are in the movie. And he was like pulling up to the house. And right when like a jump scare happened, they timed it, so he slammed his body against our giant picture window in the living room. All of us nearly shat ourselves. Like, everyone was fucking terrified. The kid that was sitting on the couch with me went to the bathroom and threw up. It's just like, Jesus Christ, why are adults like this?
My father kid did the same fucking thing during horror movies and shit. He'd go outside and he'd like slam his hand against the window. It's middle of the fucking night and all you see is a goddamn handprint on the screen. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Stuck out the goddamn back door! Motherfucker.
Goes out, grabs an axe, comes back in yelling.
Oh my god, it's middle of the night, you hear a fucking chainsaw start up. What the fuck is that? Oh god.
Oh god. Why are parents like this?
I don't know. Okay. Anyways,
We're watching a baby.
But I would say that I generally hang out in like the toddler area I guess maybe around
Please stay away from children.
3-ish, just because I like to run around and play with my toys. I can crawl, but I can also walk. So I'm little, but I'm not quite.
I can also walk, by the way.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
The baby giggles or the block
Because
swallowing?
I'm pretty upfront about my lifestyle.
I also hate baby giggle.
Most people don't really have a negative reaction. My lifestyle does
They're good at
not
hiding it.
affect people.
Did she just say most people don't have a negative reaction? How do you learn about this and not have a negative reaction?
How many people are you telling? How big is your sample size?
Your social circle maybe has some issues.
Are you saying most people, as in you're going on like r/ABDL or something? Is this the people?
She's asking for. I never finished telling that diaper story from earlier.
Oh God!
I got sidetracked by like the actual child abuse in the search history.
God.
They're like people on the ABDL Reddit asking for ideas for like what to put in their diaper as punishment. Yeah, it's a real subreddit.
Jailbait, now that's too far, but ABDL.
ABDL. Well, subreddit. Of course there's a subreddit for it.
Oh God, of course.
There's like gang stalking subreddits, there's like rape baiting subreddits, you know, there's a subreddit for everything.
Okay. So your story?
Well, that was it. That was just like on the ABDL subreddit. There was a guy who was just like, my wife wants to punish me and I need ideas for like what sloppy food to put in my diaper to have to sit in as a punishment.
That's fucking gross.
But he got a wife somehow.
He got a wife somehow. I don't know how, but there's somebody out there for everybody, chat.
Truly, there is. When you tweeted out that acronym, fucking WAG me.
We're gonna make it. Yeah.
I'm really bad with acronyms. So I saw that and I was like, isn't it Wagyu? So I wanted to reply and be like, Wag me! No, Wagyu! But I got too self-conscious, so I never replied. And then I only told my Discord server about my embarrassing thing. And they were just like, that means we're all gonna make it. So yeah, that would have been weird if you replied with Wagyu.
Oh God, do you also do that where like you open up somebody's tweet and you type out like a whole ass response and then you're just like, yeah, I responded, and you never respond. But it makes you feel better about yourself. Oh God, yeah.
All the fucking time.
I literally just did it today. I was gonna respond to a Shy Lily tweet and I was like, I responded in spirit. And I hit the like and I click off.
Sometimes I gotta like disassociate in order to hit send, you know? I gotta be like, it'll be fine. The worst that can happen is this just like nobody sees it. Like I was about to DM Tectone the other day.
It's not the worst that can happen, Kirsche.
I was like, I don't want to bother him because he's like, you know, he's big, huge, but like if I never send it, I've never tried, right? So like I'm sitting there hovering the like send button. I'm just like, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. And then I just gotta like, it's okay. Nothing bad can happen, right?
Bad things can happen, Kirsche. Bad things can happen. They can respond to your tweet and they can be like, well, actually, what I meant by this tweet is something completely else. And honestly, I really don't appreciate your feedback. And you're kind of weird. And then they fucking like quote retweet it. And they're like, look at this weird motherfucker. Or like, this kind of behavior is not acceptable. Or like some other kind of like spicy ass fucking take. And you're just sitting there like,
I mean, if they hit me with this kind of behavior is not acceptable, I'll just be like, who the fuck cares? We're on Twitter, you freak. This is an ocean of piss, and I am pissing in it. No one's gonna notice my warm piss stain next to all the other ones, you know?
They might though, and you might be like the hot topic for the week to like drag and dogpile, especially like in the VTuber community. It's like the fucking, it's like, even if like one person does like a harmless like kind of like call out or whatever, like, oh, you know, actually this is what I meant or whatever, you know? It can like, it turns into like a fucking clout machine for the fucking retweeters, and they're all just dogpiling, and you're just sitting there like, motherfucker forgot to like give credit on an art piece he tweeted or whatever. Like, it's scary. It's scary.
I don't know,
man.
VTuber Twitter's like fucking piranhas. There's just
They
so many
are.
people. Like you would get so much more attention if you just went live and like did something instead of trying to harangue other people.
It's fucking weird, and like it's. I guess with like age or time comes like experience or whatever, because now like I scroll through somebody's profile and there's just like that like aura of like bitterness, you know, like that just permeates everything that they post, and I'm just sitting there like, I'm gonna preemptively block you just so I never have to risk dealing with you. I didn't do anything wrong, but
I have never blocked anyone on Twitter, and I will never block anyone on Twitter, because, like, if you're talking shit, I want to see it.
Oh my
God. I want to
God.
see you talking shit.
You're crazy. I don't want to see that shit. I just block
you
out.
I'm crazy.
I have a god complex. I delete them from my experience.
Oh, it's like, if somebody's gonna be, like, a fucking V-tweeter, you know? I want to see what they're V-tweeting about, because I don't want to accidentally interact with someone who's, like, a two-faced little bitch, you know?
But then if you do, then it's nice and awkward for them, and they have to. Yeah.
Like they reach out to you because you have a big platform, and they're like, "Yeah, I wanna leech," and then you invite them on, and then you bring out all the receipts, and you're like, "So I noticed you said all this shit. By the way, how do you plead?"
Oh God. Oh God. I'm not gonna get into it, but like I've had people that like send schizo messages to people I know, like trying to like get them to not associate with me and shit. And like, people will send me this, right? And then I'll see that same fucking person like on my tweets and shit, or like they'll be like reaching out or whatever. Or, like I'll like, oh God, there was this one time. This person did exactly that. They were like DMing people, like trying to get them to disavow me and shit. And then I liked one of their tweets or whatever. I responded because I didn't remember who the fuck they were.
That's why you always keep a spreadsheet, Pippa.
And they, like, somebody messaged me. They were like, "Oh, that's that person?" And I'm like, "What?" And then we fucking check like the backlogs, and they're deleting all their tweets where they're like shitting on me and stuff. And I'm like, "Whoa, God."
That Pipkin Pippa. I sure hate that filthy bigot. But not enough to not try and get clout from her.
Yeah, it was fucking like it is just so it's schizo. The fucking it's just this type of person on Twitter, Kirsche. It's just this type of like bitter person, but they're bitter for the clout. But it's like nobody wants to be fucking friends with somebody who's insufferable and miserable, other than other people who are insufferable and miserable. And those are not the people who succeed in life. You people are fucking dumb.
I agree. Misery loves company.
It does.
And not only do they want to stay miserable, because it's easier to stay miserable than make a change to become happier.
True.
But they want other people around them to stay miserable, because if other people are succeeding, they'll feel worse about themselves.
True. And that's why, like, when somebody like who is like more miserable starts to get popular, that's why you get like all the fucking like also miserable people that are like their mutuals and shit trying to drag them down at every fucking opportunity.
Like, I can usually ignore seething V-tweeters because, like, they're not people, so their opinions don't matter.
True and base.
But, like, when it's someone that I, like, personally know, who's just like, yeah, Pippa's a bigoted piece of shit, and she's got rich white girl attitude, I'm just like...
What?
Like, it makes me angry! Like, it makes me legitimately angry, because it's like, you've been here for so long! You've been here through, like, so many collabs that I've done with Pippa! Like, you know my history with this person. How could you even conceivably think something like that?
Because it doesn't matter, man. Whatever suits the narrative. Whatever suits the narrative. Just
like, fuck, dude. I can only imagine. I could, like, if once I am no longer a literal who, I can only imagine what will be said, considering, like you said the other day, like, chat, you should hear some of the wild shit Kirsche said. I'm in danger.
Jesus Christ. I don't think you're a literal who.
I feel like I am, yeah. I can still say,
Kirsche, whenever you feel like that, just bring up Twitch tracker and look at like what percentile you're in, and you'll realize you'll be like, oh, actually.
I don't think Twitch tracker matters though, right? Because it's like, if I can still say things that would make V-tweeters seethe to the point that they have to get blood pressure medication. If I can still say that and nobody says anything, I'm still a who. You know?
Because it's entirely what your audience is, honestly.
I guess fair.
Like, you watch FleshTubers, you know, like, there's a lot of shit that Asmongold says where if he had, like, a VTuber audience, they would be on his ass. Like, some of the shit that comes out of Asmongold's mouth, it's like, to a normal audience, it's like, whatever, right? But when you've got, like, the fucking, like, I don't want to say it's like VTuber fans, right? But it's more like the fucking... What's a good word for this? It's like the V-tweeters that LARP as though they're VTuber fans, but they're mostly there to just like skinwalk.
Yeah.
It's like those kind of people.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair and true. That's fair and true. Every time people in my chat try to tell me I'm not a literal who, I'm just like, I've been trying to get on Domo Ariga Thanks VTuber interview show for like 3 years now.
Why?
It's like, I always thought it would be really fun, you know?
I'll DM you later.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, alright. Someone in your chat asked what a V-tweeter is. A V-tweeter is a person, like Pippa said, that like skinwalks as a VTuber. They don't make content, they don't create anything, they don't do YouTube videos, they don't stream. They just try to farm clout on Twitter by trying to be dickbags to other creators who are actually doing things. Yeah. Like, even Maury added them in a song where she was just like, stop tweeting, start making content. Because it's like, it's such a big thing in the VTuber community. And every time someone tries to say, like, fuck VTweeters, you guys are just a miserable bunch of fucking mean girls at a table at lunch. V-tweeters start seething, and they're just like, "You're valid as a V-tweeter. It's okay if you're not making content yet. Everyone has a comfortability level." And it's just like, you don't need to spend thousands of dollars on a model. Like, you could just get like a $30 PNG. You could get a free PNG. You can use Pick Crew, right? You get free PNG.
These are the kinds of people, they spend like a fucking $1,000 a month on fucking skebs, and then they're like, I can't afford a model. The VTuber community is so elitist because you have to have a $10,000 model in order to have an audience. Like, shut the fuck up.
When I see a V-tweeter and they haven't streamed ever, like they don't even have like a channel linked anywhere, and they're spending thousands of dollars on skebs, I'm just like, why are you doing that? Like, just get a model.
Oh
like,
my god! Oh my god! And the fucking, they always have like these insane desk setups. They always have like the fucking, like the pastel pink gamer chair with the fucking, they've got like the special fucking custom keyboard. The fucking,
and then all they play is Minecraft.
They got like the custom cat ear. They don't fucking stream, dude. They stream like once, like every 3 weeks or whatever, and you're just sitting there like, and they're like, oh, I don't stream more because I can't afford a model. What the fuck is your setup, dude? What? You obviously have money.
I get the most irrationally angry at the V-tweeters that are just like, here's my 17,000 skebs I bought in the last month. By the way, emergency donations. I can't afford my rent this month and I'm going to be kicked out tomorrow. And it's just like, I don't believe any of you anymore.
No.
Like, it happens so often.
Nope. I don't believe any of them.
The last time this went around, they tried using the, like, do you shame poor people for having an iPhone or clean shoes because, like, they could have been a gift from someone? These skebs, like, maybe I didn't pay for them, maybe they were a gift, and it's like, sure, maybe they were, but, like, it looks really bad if you're posting, like, 5 or 6 skebs in the last 20 days, and then you need to ask for emergency donos.
Also,
I'm just saying.
Let's be real here. Like, that means the money was in your pocket anyways. If you know how Skeb works, there's no like gift card system or anything like that. You had to fucking plug your goddamn debit card into that shit. You had to.
True. That's true. I've only ever gotten one Skeb. I'm not a fan of Skeb. I like actually communicating with my artist.
Really?
So yeah.
I like the gacha roll.
I don't like the gacha roll, and it's maybe it's because I come from the position of like I don't have the money to be buying skebs off cooldown, right? So when I buy artwork as an indie VTuber, I want to make sure I can use it for commercial purposes so it can do stuff for my brand, you know?
Well, you can ask in the thing. There's a lot of people that do this actually. It's technically against like Skeb TOS, but like people don't care. If you like post in the request that you're sending, you'll be like, hey, this is what I want to use it for. And then they can just not accept it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But then also you still are at the whim of like what they do. Like you can't see the sketch and be like, oh well, I wanted it a little bit like that, you know? I don't know. I just like the communication with the artist.
Oh, I just don't give a fuck. Whatever they want to send, whatever. Viewers are gonna see a piece of art and they're gonna be like, oh nice, and I'm gonna be like, yep. It doesn't matter. In my opinion.
In theory, yeah. It's personally, I like communicating with the artist. I feel a lot more comfortable about it. I like the fine tuning. Fucking V-tweeters have me angry now.
It got my blood pressure going too, man.
We gotta de-stress by watching the weirdos.
Yeah.
Around me, so nobody really has a reaction. The only bad reactions I get are from people that don't know me and don't want to know me. People on the internet.
Those are the older style too.
See something that's different than they understand. And I understand why people would be judgmental towards my lifestyle. It's unusual.
I feel like if people want to be an adult baby in the comfort of their own homes, that's their prerogative, right? It's when they start putting out videos like this that it's like, well, yeah, people are gonna laugh at it, you know?
There's really no particular one.
Well, it's just like with anything, right? It's like people are like, oh my god, you shouldn't like shame people for the stuff they put. It's like, no, you had the option to not put your shit out in public, right? But you chose to put your shit. It's the same thing with me, right? I can't turn around and be like, no, you can't make fun of me. I'm not doing anything wrong. No, man, I'm the pink rabbit on the internet. I say dumb shit all the fucking time. I make fun of other people. Why would, like...
Yeah.
We're all fair game, bitch! We're fair game!
We're in the public, it's fair game to make fun of our cringe. It comes with the job.
If you don't want your shit made fun of, then you can go on, like, fucking password-protected forums and shit, okay?
Yeah.
You can have password protected Tumblr blogs or whatever the fuck. Really, you chose to put your shit out there. You don't get to whine.
I hate it the most. Like at least, all right, I'll give her credit. She's not like saying to normalize adult babies. Yeah. There are some people that will just be like, we need more people like us to speak out and make videos because like this is just normal and more people should be accepting of it. And it's like, no, I don't think so. Actually, just do that in your own home. Why do you need people to see it?
Clout, man. Clout. I don't know, it's a fetish.
I would say I'm an adult baby because...
Someone in your chat said this is hot. I feel like banning him.
I have a good family. I have good friends.
First time chatter, dude! What the fuck?
Girl,
Jesus.
honestly.
First time chatter. Not like this.
I'm an adult baby just because I really enjoy it. It makes me
Did you see that guy deep-throating that sun kiss? What the fuck?
And honestly,
what the fuck is that?
Everybody wants.
It just has the world's biggest mouth.
For them feel like is their best life.
He looks like a walking SCP. How are you going to deep throat the sun kiss?
Next video.
World's
Kirsche.
biggest mouth gape.
Don't get distracted, Kirsche.
Oh god, that's my entire stream is just me getting distracted.
Oh my god. Sam. Click it. Chat, we click on the video, it's just gonna be, he opens his mouth really big. Everyone's like, wow, your mouth is so big. And he's gonna be like, yeah, my mouth is really big. I was bullied in school for how big my mouth is. Doctors don't know why my mouth is so big. This is how big my mouth is. And then he's gonna put a bunch of stuff in his mouth.
You know, he'd probably stop getting made fun of for having such a large mouth if he was gay though, right?
What?
Think of how many penises he could fit in there. What?
What?
Are you telling me that he wouldn't be able to get a job when he's like 21 at like some fucking golden banana place? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, dude.
What? What? I think you only need to put one in for that, right?
Well, I mean, you only need to put one in for that, but again, if he's got the biggest mouth gape, he would be like the GOAT, wouldn't he? I think of the money you could make if you could do like 5 at once.
How do you come up with this shit?
I don't know. I turn on stream and then I turn off my brain and it just kind of goes, you know? It's like one of those little monkey toys. I don't control it. It controls me.
Jesus Christ! Jesus fucking Christ! Penis quality over penis quantity. Thank you, Zerbaz. Very, very nice.
All right, we watched one baby, so I think I'll go to a different animal first. All right, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a different animal. This is Mr. Puppy UK, which means he participated in that like Mr. Puppy Europe contest. There's a contest in Europe. Yeah, well, I talked to you about this before, and I showed you that like assless chaps picture.
Oh God, no! I thought
there's a contest in Europe where you pick the best puppy and puppy handler in all of Europe.
Maybe the war in Europe should expand. Maybe a few more countries should get involved in that. Maybe we should give them some bombs.
Imagine being European.
Meet Piglet, a fully grown man that dresses up as a dog.
He's a dog? Why is his name Piglet?
But Piglet isn't alone. There's over 10,000 followers of the UK puppy community, and there's even
because he wanted to be a pig, but they don't allow it. They only do dogs.
Crowned Mr. Puppy
he wanted the curly tail.
Yeah.
Piglet, who cannot be identified, is the current title holder. I wanted to ask him why people choose.
Cannot be identified, by the way.
I admit, it seems like a strange hobby, but perhaps there's more to it than meets the eye. Some may call it bizarre, but you could call it puppy love.
I don't want to call it that.
You could call it puppy
we're
love.
on our way now to Portsmouth to meet Mr. Puppy UK.
Oh my
His name's
God.
Piglet, and sure
They've got to be Germans.
I have no idea what to expect. I've got a lot of questions.
It's okay, they're from the UK, which means they're not real, which means they can't hurt you.
It's okay, the containment zone going on. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Called the Atlantic Ocean.
Portsmouth.
Thank
We just
God.
parked up the car.
That's why they're on an island.
House, also known as Mr. Puppy UK, so we're just about to meet him to find out a little bit about him.
You posted.
I'm sorry for the raid.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for
what
what you're about to
witness.
see.
Hey, you alright? Hiya, how you doing? Yeah, good, thank you.
Was there a bark?
Yeah.
When he opened the door?
Tell us a little bit about what this whole thing is about. What?
I just like to point out, he says he can't be identified, posted the fucking outside of his house.
Yeah, he posted the outside of his house with the numbers. Like, I'm sure some autist could geolocate this man if they really wanted to.
Is the craze, and why is it
a puppy pride shirt on?
Pup play has
Oh my God,
kind
he
of
does.
exploded in the UK, well, across Europe actually. I think it's become really popular amongst people because it's easy to get into, doesn't require much in the sense of effort. It literally is.
I don't doubt that it's a lot of
being
effort.
A dog, and
You said it's not a
the
lot.
benefits of that, of not having to worry about work. And
But think of how much money you have to spend on leather
in the
goods.
moment and
Yeah, leather's
being
expensive.
having a positive outlook on life.
I'm presuming you keep all your
That was a
costumes
sex toy.
upstairs in your wardrobe, or have you got like a special...
Wait, what? What? I thought it was a stuffed dog!
So I can show you if you want.
Yeah,
But you're not putting a stuffed dog inside of you.
So you've got your outfit.
Yep.
Show me what you put on normally.
His house is so normal.
Essentials.
I know.
Knee pads.
Knee pads.
Could be crawling
That's
on
smart,
all day,
actually.
So make sure to protect
Why
those
knee
knees.
So
pads?
he doesn't
gloves,
bruise his knees from
the same
crawling around like a
purpose,
dog all day.
Most pups walk along with their knuckle on the
Okay.
floor. I've got a few collars. Tail.
The tail? How does the tail work?
I
don't wanna know.
Types of tail, really.
I don't wanna know.
There's a show tail.
I don't wanna
which
know.
Can clip onto a belt or onto a harness. This is not a show tail. This is a plug tail.
Oh no.
By this point,
Oh, no.
Piglet had his foot out the top. I was startled to say the least. Undoubtedly, Piglet is a lovely
Man's
dog.
in full rubber, dude!
Bobby was still
Full rubber
I
suit!
wanted to dig deeper to see if I could make more sense of the situation. So this is the
He's got a
full
static
Piglet
belt
costume.
with his name
How
on
did you
it!
feel when you got it on?
It feels like a suit of armor. It feels like I can do stuff that I wouldn't dream doing as a and I feel more confident. I feel very sexy in it.
He's a sexy puppy, Pippa.
It's also crossed over into my
What puppy? Is that not
normal
like
stuff.
dog
I feel more
pedophilia?
confident as since doing this. I feel more body confidence
God.
doing it.
It's like the people who identify as little girls, you know?
Oh
Do you get people
God.
saying mean things to you? Do you get people saying,
you're a weirdo.
Yes, me right now. You're a fucking weirdo.
Do you get that a lot?
Yeah, but it's nothing new for me. Like when I was in primary school, got bullied because I was fat. In secondary school, got bullied because I was a geek and a nerd. In college, I got people teasing me because I was gay. So it's nothing new for me. And in a way, it's all just made my skin really thick, and I can take it.
No. You're pretty beefy, though.
Perhaps
you're pretty beefy.
Escape from that and kind of live in your own world where you don't have to pay attention to things like that.
Why is he sitting on the floor?
Mask is funny
because he's a dog.
Oh
my god!
Makes me anonymous.
You don't want the dog on the furniture, Pippa.
You don't know it's me. But on the other hand, people know it's me. They know it's Mr. Puppy.
If you become a dog person, do you lose your human rights?
So.
I don't know. Ask the people who read a lot of hentai. I'm sure they know all the lore.
What they think of UK pups.
Remember, this guy is Mr. Puppy UK, so he is the best puppy.
Jesus Christ.
So these are grown men that dress up as dogs.
I have a video on the Dalmatian one too.
I don't want to see it.
Okay, well I suppose each their own.
Yeah.
God. Morgan,
they had the tabs saved just for you, Pippa.
Oh god, please unsave them. I hope your computer restarts and you lose them all.
Don't say that! There's almost 4,000 tabs!
Oh my god, Jesus! Buying a 4090 just for tabs.
It looks like some weird.
Pretty much, actually.
I don't know what to make of that.
Each their own.
Look at all these people making fun of you, fucking freak.
I love dogs, but
I love dogs, he says.
Yeah, so that's the reactions we got.
What's coming on to them just then?
I think the
See the way he smacked his dog?
It's strange, but each to their own.
Guys, do you have like a favourite treat?
Pups get
The
together.
journalist is just like, I don't know what to fucking do.
All these kinds of dynamics. Yeah, pups.
I thought dogs couldn't eat grapes.
They don't want to be at home just by themselves. They want to meet up with other pups.
This is breaking my immersion. He's feeding them grapes.
To different people. Some people it's just purely social.
God.
Some people it's
Wait, that
purely
container's a
sexual,
mix of green and
for a lot of pups, it's
red
somewhere in the
grapes.
middle. Just like a
Yeah, you
normal
can buy a
person,
mixture
really.
of them if you'd like.
It's been a few days since we
I had
went
no
to
idea.
meet Piglet. I'm reflecting on it, having spent a good few hours with him.
I've decided to
All three
bleach
of
my
us were
eyeballs.
astounded as to how nice they were. and how
I'm
down to
questioning
earth.
my life choices.
What also amazed us was the fact that we felt desensitised towards it at the end because they
Nice
include
chopper
it as part of their
response.
lives. It's so normal to them.
Look at that 1,000 yard stare now. That's not coffee, that's just rum.
I do think that a lot of people in the future are going to get into it because
Oh, no, they're
people
not.
enjoy it. It makes them feel good. They're not preaching anything
Get the same
bad, so they're not
experience as
harming
the
anyone.
Vice
It's
journalist
just
who
a
had to
part
watch
of their life,
people
so
fuck
I'm all
donkeys.
for it.
Oh god. Well, it's a vice journalist. He's probably into that.
That's true.
That's why
fair.
he went there to begin with, Kirsche. Let's be real.
At least he didn't eat human brain like the CNN journalist.
What?
You don't remember that? The CNN journalist went to India and they interviewed some like tribe that was exiled from the rest of India, and he was like, so why do people across the river don't like you? And then the shaman dude like hands him a piece of human brain, and he's like, no, I don't think I want. And then they cut him off, and they sound really angry. And then he looks at his cameraman, and then he eats the brain.
Okay, I think he was coerced. I don't think that was voluntary. I mean, I know.
Well, I mean, are you gonna say no when you're in the middle of a campfire circle with cannibals and they offer you food?
That's what I'm saying. I'm actually gonna give CNN man some credit here. I think I'd be too scared to say no. Yeah, that was a threat. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh thank God. I think it's age restricted, so it won't. We can't play it.
Oh, so what you're saying is we gotta do the old 1, 2, 3 go.
That's not what I was saying. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Give me a second. Okay.
Welcome to Pony Play.
Ah!
Okay. Tell me when.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to Pony Play.
Oh God, I hate it.
Oh my god, that is disgusting.
Today we're out here having a pony play competition where
Imagine that guy
people
being your uncle.
compete in events and classes just the same as real horses.
Oh
do.
god.
Can we send them to the glue factory?
All of our outfits that we make
I hope
are
so.
based off of bio horse equipment or made out of bio horse equipment. That's
Bio horses,
Please-
by the way.
Please don't say bio horse. The fucking Vice journalist guys were saying that too. Bro, my fucking family had horses. This shit is so expensive.
Everything on me is custom made.
Yeah.
My ears are made
Fucking
from old boots, and then I
horse stuff, especially if you're like, if you want to like get stuff that actually like is good for your horse. One of the things with like saddles and stuff is like depending on like the curvature of your horse's back and shit. Like you have to
But the suit I did custom
get,
make, you know,
like-
I added the markings
it's
and
like-
everything to give me more of that
How do I
Shetland
explain
breed
this?
look. And then underneath,
It's like buying clothes for a person, right? Not every person's the same size.
It's not really meant for pulling carts or anything. Its only purpose.
Please don't zoom in there!
is to
Oh
hold
god!
the tail because my tail is 5 pounds.
They gotta show you the craftsmanship on his pony suit. At least he's not wearing a plug tail though. It's just clipped on.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, she just said you're my favorite toy.
The tack as the
Anyone who says this
my
isn't
God.
sexual is just lying. Like bold-faced
It's also very
lying.
important to adopting that role and being able to change from the human aspect to the pony aspect.
Why
in a
does this
headspace
man
kind of way,
have the
like, really
voice
being
of like a fucking cop, but like the appearance of a fucking Portland Starbucks barista?
And
Maybe he's a Portland cop.
about individual
Oh god,
expression.
that would explain a lot.
different. Sometimes you start out with.
Like if you told me Portland cops did this in their free time, I would believe you.
No, I would believe it.
I don't want to say it's a one.
I wouldn't even need proof. I'd just be like, yeah, it checks out.
Yeah.
It's a slippery road.
Don't say it like that.
When I'm on pony play, I'm pretty free and wild.
Okay, this is the most grotesque.
The most grotesque.
Look at his body.
Really, just try to give him a really
Oh
hard
my
time,
god.
so they really have
Are you body shaming him, Pippa?
Yeah, I am actually.
to, but it usually doesn't work in their favor.
Fucking burn ass motherfucker. Look at him.
Why?
Look at him. Look at him. Look
Why
at
does
him.
he have like
Look at
grandma's
stars.
doily on his face?
I don't know.
So I'm free, I run around, I gallop, I jump, I snort, I whinny, and I nuzzle, and I get the head scratches.
Oh god. Her laugh sounds like an evil witch that's about to eat you.
That will always be my favorite part.
I love being a pony. I love making the noises, the and the whines, and
I'm taking psychic damage. I'm taking unironic psychic damage right now. Kirsche.
Emotional damage!
There's no more stress there.
The tabs
Oh my
are
God.
wondrous,
Everybody know
Pippa.
that I'm here.
Oh my God.
I'm here to play, and that's what
Look at
I'm
him, he's
about.
clopping.
Subscribe to the Wizard of Oz TV.
I hate when they do the horse noises. I think that's the worst part.
For me, the worst part is when they mimic the mannerisms. Cause like I had horses, so like I know what they act like, and like when I see them like mimic the little fucking mannerisms, it's like fucking like programming shit in my brain and just comes out as like just pure like bro, it's like bestiality.
Yes, I can see it.
This shit is like bestiality.
It's like one step removed. They're like, at least I'm not fucking an actual animal.
It's oh god.
I love mind-breaking Pippa live on twitch.tv.
Oh god. Okay. I will give them the benefit of the doubt. Chat's saying yet. I don't think like a lot of these people, right? I don't think they'd
Like
want to
actual
fuck
animals?
Yeah, I don't think they want to fuck an actual animal, right? They if they could be the animal, they might want to get fucked, right? But like, I don't think they'd be doing this if they wanted to fuck the animals. I think they'd be like the fucking freaks buying like the fucking bad dragon dildos and shit, right?
When your girlfriend turns around and hits you with the, yeah, give me the barbed penis.
Never say those words again, Kirsche.
We're about to watch the cat lady!
Oh my god, okay.
This is Abigail. She fell in love with
Adam.
Abby, no!
When
Was
she
that a
first
dead
walked
skull?
into the room, it just kind of starstruck.
I hope not.
Oh,
What the fuck was that?
gorgeous.
But their relationship isn't like everyone else's.
Pretty much a kitten, 24/7.
She usually just hangs out. in
Why
this
is your
little
cat bed in the
bed, not
kitchen?
really anywhere else.
Oh god, is that a real
which is
cat?
okay.
No, save the cat!
I get kind of like
Save the cat! There's two
Due
of
to
them!
the unusual nature of their relationship, many haven't responded well to their
It's
dynamic.
Facebook.
The reactions I get online.
No,
can
Pikachu!
go 2 ways. That makes me very uncomfortable.
Why is she posting
Well, I
pictures
didn't
without
expect
clothes
her
on
car.
Facebook?
Because she's a
My
thought.
first encounter of Adam was his Facebook dating profile. He was covered.
You don't
head
have
to
hair
toe
like that if you're not an
in
attention
bar
seeker,
oil,
Kirsche.
And it intrigued me, so I
Jesus
swiped
Christ.
and I wanted to see more about him.
I'm just being
I had to
honest.
meet him.
Would you like a cup?
Hey, they're in North Carolina.
Honestly, when
I've
she
been
first
there.
walked into
Oh,
the
God.
room, it just kind of starstruck.
I haven't seen these kind of
Wow,
people
look at
there.
her. Jeez, she's gorgeous.
Oh god.
Would you?
I'm just waiting for like somebody I know to show up in one of these videos, dude.
Oh my god.
Attracted to
Somebody you know would pop up in
wanting to
these.
see what
Jesus
more
Christ.
I was going to experience with her. Very good girl.
We've been together for about a year and a half.
Not
Do you think he
long
kisses
into
his
their
cats like
relationship,
that?
Probably.
Abigail and Adam realized they both had a preference.
I would just like to make a nice statement and clarify something. The South does not claim these people. If they acted like this in public, listen, I just like to say in the South we do not condone people doing like the horse jumping and shit at our fucking parks.
I don't know.
Somebody
It
might-
seems to mostly be like the South and the Midwest who does it.
Oh god.
I'm gonna give them one compliment. I think it's cute that they're around the same height.
She's wearing heels.
Oh. Well.
Feline. Abigail enjoyed being a kitten,
Oh,
and
God.
Adam enjoyed being a kitten caregiver.
That's a Beanie Boo? The cat that she's holding, that's a Beanie Boo?
Spill it.
Why is that cat pink? Why did they dye the cat?
Wear my ears to work.
Because they're attention seekers?
When I realized I was a kitten, I was
I
a
wear
16
my
or 17.
ears to work, she says.
When I first started wearing ears, I don't think I thought anything of it. I definitely felt more confident when I had them on. I love kitten play because it's kind
Oh,
of just
God.
my natural personality and what I like from a relationship.
Kitten.
So being a kitten and having a caretaker is just really natural for me. I
Oh,
like having
God.
Adam as a caregiver.
Why does he
because
look like
the
he's
first
gonna
presence
fucking
I've been around that I've
choke her
dated
with the
that
fucking
I
remote?
Don't feel judgment from.
That's a vape?
Oh, it's a vape?
So kitten play, I put it into two categories.
I know one of those when I see one.
And one of being more of a bedroom activity.
Oh god.
For me, it doesn't ever really lead to that. It's kind of just our
I
day-to-day
just don't
life.
believe
That's
you.
my personality.
But there are additional complexities at play in their
Get the
relationship.
cat out of the pictures! Get the cat out of the pictures! Get the cat out of the pictures! Get the cat out of the
I
pictures!
really don't like when they add the cat to the picture, dude.
Oh
In the
god.
simplest terms, asexuality is just lack of sexual attraction. So aces can still have a sex drive, they can still have libido. They just don't
Why
feel
is the cat
sexually
pink?
attracted to the people they might be interacting with.
The first time Abigail actually
I just want to say, I'm not saying that there's a direct correlation, but just that it's entirely possible. They started selling like Impossible Whoppers and shit at like Burger King, and like you go into the grocery and there's like the fucking plant burgers and stuff. And I'm just saying that this kind of stuff started coming up around the same time.
So what you're saying is that the globalists have a plan to turn us into a fetishistic society by pumping us filled with non-meat products because they're supposed to be healthier. And all these people who are eating all these non-meat products suddenly take on differing identities, like being cat people who are also asexual.
Yes, exactly.
I believe it.
They're pumping chemicals in there to make the crazy people that would be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna spend $6 on a single fucking hamburger patty because it's made out of plant. They're taking down those people. And you know what? I think that's kind of based. I can't wait for them to explode.
You can't.
Although they're getting too much power in society, so I don't know.
Wait, who's going to explode though? The globalists or the freaks?
The freaks.
Okay. Well, I mean, wouldn't it be easier if we just made the globalists explode instead?
That's easier said than done. Kirsche, you're on like 7 watch lists now just for saying that.
Wait, huh, that's different. It's strange because I'm actually a very, very sexually natured person, so that kind of threw me off a little bit.
Kayla's oldest time, boyfriend's like, I'm actually a very sexual person, but I respect my girlfriend's asexuality. And also the fact that, you know, she says she's asexual, but she goes and she hangs out with my best friend Tom a lot at his house on the weekends. She does this, like, she says that she does dog play at his house. I don't know. She just says I can't, I'm not like a good dog owner, you know? I don't know.
I talk about this a lot because I give unironic dating advice on occasion, and it's just like, being sexually compatible in a relationship is incredibly fucking important. And a lot of this, like, cuckery shit, I don't think would be happening if people would go after and try to build a relationship with someone that they're actually compatible with, instead of someone that, like, they have surface level things in common with, and then they think that that can extrapolate into a relationship that takes effort.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
But I like so into her personality and so intrigued by her and wanting to learn about her that I didn't even care. Like, I didn't need that at that point, and I was fine with giving it up for her. Are you getting hungry?
I would never be able to give it up for a relationship, dude. Ain't no way.
I like to think I'm a 24/7
That's part of being intimate with someone.
because I float in and out of it so effortlessly. I don't really have to think about it.
Hungry.
Don't feed her raw salmon.
I've always been.
Please don't feed her raw fish.
I've always been that dominant figure.
I don't
that
trust him as a
likes to not
sushi
really
chef.
Have someone underneath
Oh,
them,
God.
but someone to take care of. It makes me feel fulfilled in my relationship to take care of her entirely.
This guy's a cuck.
Enjoy watching you cook.
I enjoy watching me cook. I kind of get lost in my own little world when I'm cooking.
I just think it's weird that she's got the cat bed in the kitchen.
Little cat.
Like, I'd be annoyed that someone is in my way while I'm trying to cook.
That would be really fucking annoying. I just think it's gotta be like, she's just speculating. I'm not trying to invalidate
armchair psychology
anyone's
now?
identity or whatever, but I'm just saying it's gotta be like a power thing for her, right?
Yeah.
Like making this guy do everything while she just
Well,
lays about.
I mean, I guess it would be the other way around, though, wouldn't it? Because it's like she enjoys feeling sort of powerless and having someone else do everything for her.
Is she powerless though, or just lazy?
I guess that's a good point. When I've mentioned like submissives before, there've definitely been people in chat who are just like, oh, so someone who's just lazy and lays there, and it's like, no, no.
I mean,
Bed and she's always following
Yeah.
around, which is okay.
I don't like when you disappear.
Come, kitten.
she's not a cat
I
at
hate
all.
how he says kitten.
Yeah.
Don't play with your food.
I'm not playing with my food.
Well, it's considered playing with your food.
It's not. So I think I
What?
can be a bratty kitten.
NPC
'cause
dialogue?
I'm extremely stubborn. Sometimes, and a lot of times I'm not
Literal
expecting
NPC
things, so
dialogue, dude.
I'll
Holy
be
shit.
Giver side, and I'll be doing something, and he'll like swap my head or swap my hand, and I get kind of grouchy because I wasn't.
That's a Maine Coon cat. They're
I
so
wanna do what I'm
fluffy.
doing.
He's so fluffy.
Hello, Duff.
I want to talk to you about something. I was curious how you felt
That cat was like, I'm out.
about my asexuality
Smart cat.
at this point with everything we've done.
Honestly, it's helped shape a lot of my character, and I've learned to really appreciate and love you. I more than get what I need with you, more than I ever thought I would. In
What
Oh,
any
is this
relationship.
dialogue?
The fuck are they saying?
To cry, that's for sure.
What?
So happy. Old friends, new friends.
Bro, why is our house so fucking like barren?
Yeah, a lot of these houses are just like really, really clean, but like not interesting clean, like sanitized clean.
No, they're just like, what are they normally keeping on all these surfaces and shit that they had to stow away for this?
All the bad dragon dildos.
Nah, I'm guessing because there's just no way. Oh yeah. She says she can't sleep with them because she's asexual, but she's doing OnlyFans or something probably.
It's empowering to show my body off to other men, but not my boyfriend.
Yeah, I can accept the bad dragon lion cock, but I can't accept yours. Sorry.
It just doesn't do it for me. It's all fleshy and human.
Ugh, disgusting.
They all kind of come to the same consensus, including my coworkers, which is kind of cool. They always say
What?
they don't think they'd recognize me out in public if I didn't have my ears on.
I don't think I would talk to my coworkers about my fetish
I never
normally,
take them
you
off.
know?
I try not to let people see me without them because it just feels weird to me.
It's a
I
smart
get
decision.
more of a judgment on it. A lot of the negativity is just creepy men. People that don't believe that it's not sexual and are.
Well,
I
mean,
I don't. I'm sorry.
No, it's so cold. I've had people.
Since she's a
even
cat,
in
do you
the
think she
kitten
shows him her
community
butthole
come
when she's
at me
happy?
saying I'm wrong for involving people.
Why are you thinking about that, Kirsche?
Somebody's doing something.
Oh, that's what
and
cats
it's not
do, Pippa!
Jesus Christ. Private life. I see no reason to judge it. Nobody has the right to judge somebody else for being happy.
You're a fucking freak.
If you're gonna put it out in the public and you're gonna be like, this is just normal, don't judge me. I was like,
no, it's not normal. You're a fucking weirdo. There's nothing. Why you have to be mad? Okay, you put the shit out there. Listen, I put my weird shit out there too. Listen, I fucking love Colress from Pokemon, and I simp for that man way more than I should. You know what? That's fucking
She
weird.
loves the toothpaste, man.
It's not a toothpaste, man.
And you know what? I will say I'm sorry that there's so much cuck art going around. All right, okay. I'm sorry everyone thinks it's funny to try and rip your toothpaste man away from you.
Thank you for the sympathy, Kirsche. Tired of that shit.
I'm here for you.
Thank
What I
you.
love about being in this relationship is he's the first person that I have actually had a physical attraction to. I do find.
Did she just say she's asexual?
Yeah. I'm a little confused now. I'm physically attracted to you, but I don't want to fuck you.
Being a kitten,
Huh.
especially now that I have somebody who supports it and encourages it, it makes me feel safe and warm, just innocently happy.
Wow.
Being able to be a kitten in such an accepting relationship has definitely made me more comfortable being myself. With that being said, I think
Oh, it's
that's
a
also done
parasol.
the same thing for him, made him feel more comfortable.
It's like a
being
parasol that's so
himself.
small it doesn't do anything, though.
Yeah.
I was like, I feel like this would be perfectly fine if they were just doing it on their own. But she's like, yeah, tell my coworkers I wear my ears to work, and like I'm doing these videos online.
Yes. What? 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 I
don't get it. I don't get it.
I can just tell she's an unlikable person. I'm gonna stereotype. I'm gonna blanket statement there. I can just tell I would not want to fucking have a conversation with you. You probably
Yeah?
wouldn't want to have a fucking conversation with me either. But Jesus Christ, like I can just tell. I can just tell the kind of person this is. Oh God. You got another one, Kirsche?
Yeah, I put it in myself, I think.
Did you?
I think. I don't know how to use this.
You broke it, Kirsche.
I broke it. I'm just
You
gonna
broke
send
it?
it to you.
Okay.
I break everything I touch. I am the god of destruction.
Oh God, not this shit again. This one we gotta watch on YouTube.
Ah, shit. This one's a broken one.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna count down. Ah! 3, 2, 1, go.
Everybody needs a bottle in the morning.
It's fucking
Oh my
I
God.
can't drink coffee. I have my juice. Yay, Hetty
Oh my
Manion's
god,
on.
his teeth!
It's my favorite show.
He's just like,
How did that happen to your teeth eating baby food?
I like coloring because
I don't.
it's just relaxing to color stuff in, and you don't really have to follow the rules. You can color it whatever you want.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna be sexist. I think it was better when the woman was doing it.
I don't think it's better.
It was more
But it's
tolerable.
yeah, I guess it's more tolerable to see like a woman acting like a child. Is that sexist?
I don't
And it
care.
could be
I'm
as young
sexist.
as, you know, you want to be a 6-month-old, or you can go up to 2 or 3 years old. It's whatever that feels right.
What does
for
this, like,
you.
40-year-old
I
mean?
associate most with being 2 years old because I think it's the best of both worlds. you're young enough to still be able to use a crib and a bottle and diapers and all that stuff, but you're also still old enough that you can get around on your own and talk.
Does he have fucking Coca-Cola in his baby bottle?
Refreshing. You want a drink?
No, that's athletic
Not
greens.
very many adult babies get a chance to have.
I saw the carbonation. That ain't juice. You ain't fooling me.
Few. This is my custom-made
Oh,
crib.
God.
Took me about a week to build it and a couple days to paint it.
He built
It's
his
my
own
favorite
crib.
piece
That's
of
impressive for a
adult furniture
2-year-old.
to play with.
That is.
Well, I've got my diaper changing materials nice and close.
Why
I've
does
got
the
my
back
puppy
scratcher
dog
have a
mobile.
fucking nail through it?
I've got my
What?
lion guard.
Did you
bed
see that? Look at
sheets.
the back scratcher when it cuts
I've
to the
got
shelf
my
again.
Ocean Wonders
Oh my God.
aquarium. And then I got my
Maybe it's a
my cat
punishment
here,
tool?
keeping my bed warm. Some
Cute
people
cat.
will ask, do I actually use the diapers? And yes, I use the
Look
diapers.
at the back
Being
scratcher!
incontinent, you're going to be in diapers, and
That's
these
so
are my
strange.
usual ones.
I mean, I guess it's just to keep it there for easy
when I'm
access.
But how do you like unhook it off of
Love
there?
wearing my tykeables.
Just pull it off, I guess.
What?
These
Yeah,
things
the
are
hole's
just
probably
adorable.
big enough to like fit the whole nail through it,
animals,
so you can just
good
pull it off.
absorbency, so you
Men have
stay nice and
Two
dry while you're out
VCRs
playing.
and a Blu-ray
When
player
I
stacked
have
on top.
to make a number
Looks
2,
like it.
The fuck?
it's in the toilet.
Why do you need 2
And
VCRs?
No, I don't sit in a wet
I don't
diaper
know.
all day long.
Why does
One for
mom let him
taping?
have
And of
2
course-
VCRs?
I've got mine
Don't
on.
show your butt!
I'm staying dry. Some of my favorite adult baby activities would be playing with my Duplo Legos. It's relaxing to play
That's not a
with,
Lego.
with the Legos. I can forget about what's going on.
I don't know what those are, but they're not Legos.
And pretend I'm a kid again and have fun. You can build anything you can imagine. And
I saw a pill bottle for a second. I want to know what this man is on.
Something else. It's a
Antidepressants.
spacecraft. It could take off.
What are those pictures on the wall? Is that like him in drag?
I like playing with
It's
my
probably his family.
activity book and
Don't
drawing.
say that. They all look the
coloring.
same.
I sometimes stay in the lines. It depends what I'm doing.
I mean, something had to produce this
If I
result,
wanted
Kirsche.
to.
If it was
Oh.
incest, I mean, it just makes logical
Other-
sense. Also, man's got the trailer park carpet.
It's not so good.
That's true. He does.
The
I
kind
like
that
lots of
inevitably
colors,
smells like cigarettes,
but
even
I
if you've
like
never
green the
smoked
best.
in there.
Smells like cigarettes
It's
and
like
vomit.
Yeah.
the same color as grass and trees.
What is that weird
I love climbing
whiteboard?
trees. They're fun. A lot
I
of
don't know.
people, when they first meet me or hear about me online, they assume that I'm an adult baby all day long. That's all I do is lay in my crib. And the reality is I do it about an hour or 2 in the morning and about an hour in the evening. The rest of the
Get a
day,
baby
I'm like
time
everybody
schedule.
else.
What the fuck?
For me, getting into being an adult baby is kind of a complicated subject. I got into it for 2 reasons. The first was because I started wetting the bed when I was 13, and the diapers were a way
Oh,
to
God.
keep it dry.
How about you
Oh,
just learn
God.
to not wet
Into
the
it
bed?
around the same time,
Oh,
even
God.
more,
Why
as
do
a
they
way
keep
to
zooming
cope
in on
with
his
the child
ass?
abuse that
I
was
don't
going
know.
on. For me, with the diapers, it just kind of became that safeness, and it's not sexual. It's all about just the safeness of being a child again. It was, as a baby, you're safe and protected. You're loved.
As a baby, you just like try to
and
accidentally
that
kill yourself all the
became what they
time.
meant for me.
What do you mean you're
You know,
safe and
everything is
protected?
very
I don't understand this
friendly and-
mindset. Like,
and
you're more
safe,
safe
and
as an
it's just about
adult.
being that 2-year-old.
You're
I
more
guess it's because it's like
If you've enjoyed this
maybe
video,
they've never
please
felt
subscribe to the
honest to
Wizard of
God
Oz.
like love aside from when they were a baby, so they feel like if they're a baby, maybe people will love them. Or maybe it's just like intense abandonment syndrome.
I don't fucking know. I just it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't.
It doesn't compute.
It literally doesn't. I just. How are you safer when you're a baby? When like anything, like everything can kill you. You can accidentally kill yourself. You're entirely dependent on other people for your safety. Like, I don't. It feels like it's got to be more about like just turning your brain off, like you said earlier.
Yeah, like turning your brain off, but also like if you can't find someone to love you in adulthood, maybe it's just like you want to regress back to when somebody did love you, which makes it kind of depressing to think about, honestly.
Yeah, but like some of these people have partners. Like you talking
Speaking
about the guy
of-
that has a wife.
There's the guy that has the wife. There was another adult baby who was in the news for a while. There's no videos on him, but he was like adopted by a married couple, and he like pretends to be a 3-year-old girl or some shit.
What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure he was Canadian, if I'm remembering right.
What the fuck?
He was probably like the most shilled in normie space, just because he had like news articles written on him.
Jesus Christ.
He left. I'm pretty sure he had a wife as well that he like left to go be the adult baby for the other couple.
You know what? I'm shitting on these people, but you know what? If that's what makes you happy, I'm glad you're able to live your best life.
I'm fine if they do it in the safety and enclosement of their own homes, but when they start like doing this in public and they're just like, yeah, it's normal. It's not everyone should be okay with this. It's like
no. Yeah, you post it on the internet. It's fair game. It's fair game to laugh at, buddy.
You can do your weird fetish shit. Just don't do your weird fetish shit in public.
Yeah.
And you did mention that people had partners. We watched a baby who does it 24/7 on her own. We watched this man who does it for a few hours a day on his own. We got a couple.
Oh God. Okay. Oh, we don't need to
Look, she's got a cat too. Cute little loaf.
Cat owners, man, are so fucking mentally ill, dude.
I have one cat.
Yeah, and you're pretty mentally ill.
Yeah, but I'm the fun mentally ill.
I'm a little and...
Yo, this is the same guy!
Is it the same guy?
Same dude!
From the cat girlfriend?
Yeah!
What, is he cheating on his cat girlfriend with a baby?
Oh my god.
This is a valley of ashes.
Are we sure it's the same dude, or is it just another guy with like fucking ear piercings?
Oh no, chat, what do you think?
Where ashes take the form
They're
of
actors?
houses and chimneys and rising smoke, and finally, with a transcendent
I can tell I wouldn't like this bitch either.
men who move dimly and
I don't like her
crumbling
voice.
through the power dreary air.
Chat's saying it's not the same guy.
Elfrant.
I understand, you know, all hipster looking guys with earplugs look the same.
My name is Max, and I'm 20, but not really, because I'm 5.
The cringe
God, I hate it.
is like... I feel it. I feel it, like, throughout my entire nervous system.
How can you sit there and your girlfriend's like, but not really, because I'm 5, and you're just like, yeah, I'm 31. This is my 5-year-old, but not really girlfriend.
Oh god. Oh god.
He's on a list somewhere.
He's on the what?
He's on a list somewhere.
Oh yeah. He's already on the sex offender registry. This is the only girl he could manage to pull. Oh god.
It's like it's legal, but I can live out my fantasy.
Yeah.
Because you're off, and I have a daddy baby day.
Daddy baby day. Let's get a jacket on.
Daddy
And
baby
shoes.
day.
I have to wear shoes.
He's vaping too!
Oh my god.
What was the fucking vapors?
DDLG, by definition, is Daddy Dom Little Girl, and it is a subsection of BDSM, which is a part of kink.
She's got that bitch voice.
Discovering things about the community, learning a
You
bit
know what
more
I'm talking about.
I decided to.
She's gonna be wanting to talk to the
try
manager
out,
in 10
and
years.
I've just
Oh, yeah.
loved it ever since. It's just me. I'm a pizza.
She's the one where you're like you call something retarded on stream and she's like making a fucking TikTok about it and she's like
can't say that.
Actually I just think like it's really problematic that you would say that and I just think you should do better and probably educate yourself.
She was showing me the videos that she was
You have
watching.
to educate yourself. People like fucking hate him.
I think that's when we had the conversation about it.
Oh god. And this guy's got male feminist in his bio.
Oh god, I bet he does. Male feminist is like the biggest fucking red flag. Help!
I like the Stone Toss comic where it's got like the fucking is like the different kinds of like camouflage predators. And it's got that man in the fucking feminist rally. Is his male feminist on his shirt?
How many women have you roundhouse kicked for women's rights?
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh god, there's actual parents in this park right now.
Oh hell no.
I'm little.
I hate this.
Oh god.
Especially when we're at home, when we're just relaxing and I'm with him. I'm little when I want to be. I'm little when it's
When I have to do my
right
taxes.
to be, but of course it's not something.
I'm a little when I have to do my taxes, dude. Holy shit, that's too much for my brain.
Just randomly like
My taxes are like 33 fucking pages. Are you kidding me?
Oh god, there's actual children here.
The children are looking at her like, what the fuck?
Okay. Okay, even if it's not sexual. Even if it's not sexual, I don't think you should act like this around children. I think it's completely inappropriate. I think I just like I generally believe, right, that you're like free to do whatever the fuck you want to do. But like exposing children to it, even if it's not sexual, you're basically like exposing children to your mental illness and normalizing it for them and just being a bad societal role model.
I absolutely agree with you. That was like that Canadian teacher who wore the size Z prosthetic breast. He was doing it to like make a point, and he played the part very well to his credit. But like, you still shouldn't do that around children. And like, I get why he did to prove a point. But it's still just like, man, don't do that.
Don't do that. It's just fucking up kids, man.
Oh no, my socks are wet. Oh,
What
they're
the
very
fuck?
wet now.
She really like saying wet.
Kirsten, shut the fuck up.
Yes, I
My
Yo, look at their
dog,
blinds,
my daddy
dude.
Takes care of me, but
What's wrong with their blinds?
Look at their fucking blind. What the fuck?
Oh my god, their cat fucked up those blinds. My blinds are like that on the edges because like the cat will go inside the blinds and fuck them up. But like mine aren't that bad.
Holy shit!
That's like telltale sign of having a cat.
Mom,
No
my dad
curtain.
takes care of me, but I also take care of him. We take care of each other, and I think having that nurturing aspect to the relationship really makes it strong.
Thank you, Papa.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I don't like that shit. I don't like oh papa, daddy. I don't like any of that shit.
Yeah. Maybe it's because I love my father, and you know he was a good person, and that like I can't call a dude I'm going to fuck any formation of daddy.
Hell no.
Little corner.
Oh god.
And this is where I keep most of my stuffies and some
Oh,
other
God.
stuff. And this is
Max
my
loves
Passy box.
Papa, by the way.
And this has
Oh,
all
God.
my pacifiers and stuff in it. And I have a lot of them. Vegetables
Okay.
and stuff that you
Okay, I know those go inside of her, and you can't convince me otherwise. Back to my other thought, though.
Are you talking about the carrot or the pacifiers? Holy shit!
The carrot! She puts the fake fruit inside of her. There's no way she doesn't. There's no way she's done. There's porn of people putting real fruits inside of them. Are you kidding me?
Oh god.
But like, the fucking pacifier shit. I know it's a huge part of like rave scene, and a lot of rave girls will wear like the fucking flashing pacifiers. I can't stand that. I can't stand adults with pacifiers. I don't know what it is, but it's like I have a physical revulsion when I see it.
I just don't get it. Like I don't feel revolted by it or anything. I just don't. I think it can be cute on like VTuber models and stuff, right?
Yeah, but that's like, you know, anime. Things that are
Yeah.
cringe can be cute on anime women.
Yeah, but then it's like in real life, it's like you have to actually like have that thing in your mouth. Like
I was like, imagine
you're
the
exerting
taste,
that
'cause, like,
effort. Yeah.
did you ever have braces?
No.
Oh god, my dad forced me to have braces because he was like, "You're gonna have straight teeth," and the retainer after my braces, I didn't have a metal retainer. I had one of the like plastic, like Invisalign ones.
Oh yeah.
And no matter how much you scrubbed those retainers, no matter how much you soaked them in either like special cleaning fluid or like denture cleaning fluid or mouthwash, they always tasted like shit. Like it was so gross. I hated putting it in my mouth.
It's like molding in your mouth.
Yeah, and that's what I imagine like the pacifiers are like as well.
Oh god. Well, it's like with babies, right? Like, you're not supposed to give a baby a pacifier for more than like a few months, right?
Yeah.
You're supposed to cycle those things.
Supposed to cycle them, dude. I don't know. I can't stand seeing adults with the pacifiers.
I don't think I've seen somebody like in person with one. Thankfully,
I have.
I don't know how I'd react to that.
I've seen some people at anime conventions with the pacifiers.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay, that shouldn't surprise me.
And like cut like that, and I really like those. All of my rules over here, by the bed, so that
Go cat.
Can I just point out that she's got like literal pretty princess rules on her wall? Like, this is some fucking R9K shit post. Like,
oh god. What do you think it says?
I hope they zoom in on it again and we could get the pause, because like, oh my god.
Did they zoom in on
them? I have an extensive list of rules, but the main ones are...
Oh, hell yeah! Rules for princess!
Oh god.
No tantrums. Don't tell daddy no. This includes back talking. When upset, use your words to communicate with daddy. Ask daddy permission to have sweets. She's hitting him with the ooh woo want daddy gummies, dude. Until you get a job, get up at 11 a.m. every day.
My god. Of course she doesn't have a fucking job.
Clean up after animals. Clean up after yourself. Brush teeth before bed and in the morning. Make sure to eat at least twice a day and drink 5 glasses of water a day. Look both ways before crossing the street and always hold daddy's hand. No staying past bedtime and go to sleep when daddy says. Zaddy, by the way. Take time to focus on things that make you happy. Don't be afraid of new things. Be sure to let daddy know where you're going and when you get there safely. Always let daddy know when you're upset.
Can't read the rest.
They're just missing the always hide the shoes from our artwork.
Tantrums, no saying no, and those are the two.
I tried to pause it when I got to the end, dude. I'm too slow.
Hold on.
I got the boomer reflexes.
No saying no.
Okay. Go on, Kirsche.
What? Why do I have to read all of it?
Because I don't want to say that word.
You don't want to say daddy, Pippa? No. You don't want your chat to clip you out of context saying daddy?
Oh god.
We can have the mommy Kirsche and just a plain daddy clip from you. We got the collection growing.
No, please no.
When possible, do at least one nice thing for someone else. Take a bath at least every other day. Oh my god, it is like our rules. Remember that daddy loves you forever. And remember to call daddy.
Oh my god.
Do you think she gets spankings if she calls him by his real name instead?
I don't want to think about that. I don't get this. I don't get this. Is this like it's like teetering on the edge of being like overtly fetishistic, right? Like there's a lot of stuff on here, but then like a lot of it's also just like take a fucking bath. Like
you know the like pretty princess images I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Man, some of those are actually grotesque.
I wonder. Oh, never mind.
What?
Do you think? No, never mind.
Say it.
Okay, I'm kind of schizo conspiracy theory here, but like, do you think that like some of these girls that like do stuff like this, and then like you, she's got kind of like that attitude, right? Of the Twitter warrior and shit.
Yeah.
Do you think this kind of person is the person that goes on like R9K or goes on like said like femanon, like kind of forums and shit, and is like posting their degenerate shit?
I would be willing to bet a lot of the times yes, but some of these people probably don't know what that is, and so they post on Reddit instead. They post on like the ABDL Reddit.
You think so?
I think. Did you know that there's also a subreddit specifically for Sharpie and Pooper? Like that went from being a shit post meme to being an actual fetish where people are just like, I'm gonna try and fit 21 inside my asshole today, and it's like, no, you're only supposed to do 1. What are you doing?
They're trying to fit as many as possible.
Yeah, they're like
Reddit?
playing
Reddit
Jenga, but
allows
with
this?
Sharpie assholes.
Reddit allows this?
Yeah, Reddit allows this.
I don't want to think about this anymore.
I would link it to you, but I'd feel weird linking you like actual pornography.
Please don't.
Then I get timeouts. I just have to
She has
sit here
Squishmallows?
in the corner and stare at the wall and do nothing.
Squishmallows are a red flag.
No!
I want a story. She'll read it to me because
Bro, that
we
voice.
like reading together. And
I hate
sometimes
it.
I get to read the books, and if I don't know how to say a word, he helps me.
Very big muddy splash.
Look, it's you, Pippa.
My favorite
Excuse
toys
me?
are all of my
The book
stuffies
he was reading.
and my
I'm gonna beat your ass.
It looks like your Discord icon.
my
What do
God.
you mean?
No, it doesn't. what was in their living room?
high dolls. Those are my
I like analyzing these people's living spaces.
They got that picture on the far left that's like off center and doesn't fit. That bothers me.
What the fuck's going on there? Like it fell out of the frame and they forgot to fucking fix it?
I just don't give a shit. I don't know.
You got a fucking TV crew coming over and you can't fucking fix it?
Can't be asked to fix your decorations.
Also, what's up with like the goth stuff? Like, am I crazy or do they have fucking Spirit Halloween decorations just randomly littered around?
They do. They got like little black tombstones or ghosts. They got like a spider web. They got a weird fake goth candle holder next to an Xbox. Wait, why is the Xbox way over there?
Because they don't actually play video games. They complain about gamers online.
Here's why gamers are problematic from an adult baby.
This is what I'm saying. These are the people. I think these are the people, Kirsche.
Someone in your chat mentioned your ants again, and that made me think. Did you feel validated when Tectone posted his keyboard covered in ants?
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I don't watch Tectone.
I follow him on Twitter, and I've watched some of his stuff because I play a lot of shitty gacha games. But he posted his keyboard, and it was like a literal fucking ant colony. And I was just thinking, how do you use your keyboard when there's like ants running all around inside of it and on the keys? Like, wouldn't that bother you to like feel the ants?
I don't know. I can show you a picture of my keyboard. It's kind of gross, but there's no ants in it.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'll be willing to see your keyboard. I used the same G15 keyboard since 2008 until earlier this year. That thing is nasty. Doesn't matter how many times I've like blown air through it. And when I eventually stop being super anxious and I get around to doing hand cam, I was gonna show off how grotesque my keyboard was. So yeah, I'll see yours. Maybe it'll make me feel better about mine.
Okay, I'm sending it to you.
Oh my god, what the fuck? How do you have like a thick layer of chips inside your keyboard? Like I can't even see the bottom of it. It's just all chip crumbs. How did you manage this? You're not even putting it on screen. You gotta show your chat this, dude. Like
I gotta check for reflections and shit.
It's a black keyboard. There's no reflections. I can't see anything.
Okay.
Your keys are a little different from mine though. My nails scratch off the varnish on my keys, so they just like the glow comes through them.
What?
Ah! No, Lumi said she had the same problem. Her nails like scratch off the shit on the top of the keys.
What? This is my keyboard, chat. It's not
How
that bad.
How does this happen?
I ate a lot of chips.
Do you not have canned air?
No. It
You
makes
could, you
my
could like
hands
shake
cold.
out. You could shake out your keyboard and have a fresh bowl of snacks for guests. Like I am impressed, honestly. Like, do you think if you took the keys off and you tried to take it out because of all the hair matted in it, it would just come out in like one big piece?
No. No, Kirsche! Jesus Christ.
What do you mean? I feel like that's an actual normal question in this scenario.
It's not. It's so my dog comes in here. So it's just a nice mixture of, you know, like you're gaming and you don't have time to wipe your hands off all the time, right?
Oh God.
And so sometimes some crumbs get in there, and then the dog being in here gets some hair, some dandruff, and it just accumulates. I've had this keyboard for like 5 years now.
How many subs do you have on YouTube right now?
How many subs?
Yeah.
You mean like actual subscribers, not like memberships, right?
Yeah.
200,021.
What about if you get to 300,000, you sell your keyboard?
There's enough DNA in this thing to fucking clone me, probably.
I'm sure someone would buy it and would make a video about eating the Pippa clumps in between the keyboard keys.
Oh God!
You can't tell me someone in your audience wouldn't do that. All right, okay? I did one collab with you and I got a love confession in my business email. All right, okay? Someone in your audience is gonna want to eat the keyboard Pippa clumps.
Oh God. I don't know if this is too yab to mention, but I guess like some streamer recently like sold their gamer chair, but actually it wasn't her chair. It was like her brother's or something.
It was her boyfriend's friend or some shit.
What the
and so like the whale that bought it thought they were like sniffing their Oshi's butt, but they were just smelling fucking Filipino ball sack or some shit. How do you do that to people who pay you money? Honestly, like,
how much did it sell for?
I don't remember how much it sold. It must have been a couple thousand at least, right?
Oh God. I wonder how much I can get for the keyboard.
I mean, Moonshine's little Pippa figure went for like $4,000, so.
This guy at least paid 5,000.
Just like throw it up and have people bid. I mean, Fishman can send it out, right? He's in his warehouse drinking right now as I say this.
Oh God. You know what? I'll sleep on the idea, Kirsche. I'll sleep on it.
You're welcome. I'm trying to help you make money without selling coffee.
Well, the fucking coffee sold out.
I know. You need another way to make money now.
Oh God. Keyboard is the way to go.
Yeah, just sell your used keyboard with all the Pippa clumps. Oh God. Free chip snacks.
Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna.
And I don't know if it counts
Oh
as
God.
a toy, but I love the cats. I like to play
Stay away
with
from them. Is that Mod Podge?
Daddy, have you ever noticed?
Mod Podge?
It's got Mod Podge just sitting on the shelf.
I'm the
I don't know what a Mod Podge is.
It's like glue. People use it for crafting.
Oh, I like the baby trees. They're a good vegetable.
In
God.
terms of
What?
Fucking
this
hate
lifestyle
vegetables.
is kind of like a coloring book. Where
They're good if you
she
roast them with like garlic and salt.
No, you're not gonna convince me.
Basically.
Fucking
I will.
X-Men comic. What else they got? Paint? Oh yeah, they must be in the crafting.
Yeah, I mean, all babies like paint.
Equal.
Oh.
Can I put
That
it
cat
on
has
the
seen some
fridge?
shit.
Yes.
Hooray! We did it!
I am so
Oh God.
vulnerable and so open in little space.
To a shotgun bullet?
That's where I want to keep it. Like it's
Shotgun
a safe
shell?
place, and it's a place that
Holy
we share
shit.
together.
Oh God.
You have fun today?
Yeah. The best fun in the world.
Most fun ever.
Most fun ever with the best.
Did she just call him the best father in the world?
My daddy and I are.
I don't know.
very
I'm not
much in
rewinding.
love, and this is something that we do to strengthen that bond.
Daddy, a secret time.
Hey! Hey! The fucking cat!
They're not even telling the cat to not scratch the couch. I'm appalled.
Oh my God! Also, is that Gamer Subs cup?
Gamer Subs cup?
Look at
The Gamer Subs couple?
Look, they got one of the fucking shaker cups.
They're putting chemicals in the Gamer Subs to turn women into little girls.
Oh god. Well, I mean, Kim. Oh no, Kim started G
I pay my
Fuel.
bills. I do my taxes.
Never mind.
It's never interfered, and
Jesus.
I will. I will always have that childlike sense of wonder.
I'm sorry for pausing it. I'm noticing they have like fucking 4 cats running around this goddamn house. They don't have like any cat trees, any scratching poles. I don't see like any cat toys around.
That's because the cats are accessories. They don't really care about the cats that much.
Oh my god. Like, and it's such like a cramped space. They have all these fucking cats running around and there's nothing for them.
Wonder about.
I have like
And
3,
whether or not
like a 2 scratching posts near my desk, and then another. Yeah, like just in the living room, I have 3.
I thought you meant cats. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh no, I only have 1 cat.
Ah.
He's a spoiled brat. He's got a long urethra, so I feel like I gotta make him comfortable, you know?
What?
My
what?
My cat had like an issue where he wasn't being able to go to the bathroom very well. I think it was 2 years ago, and then he started like throwing up a little bit of blood, and I was like, all right, I gotta take him to the vet because like this is weird. The regular vet wasn't open, so we had to take him to the emergency vet.
Oh.
And the emergency vet like put him on fluids, and then said that my cat has like bladder crystals, and because my cat has a long urethra, he's more susceptible to like bladder infections and shit.
Aww.
And so they had to put him on special PP diet food so he makes less crystals over time.
Aww. I'm sorry.
He's very happy, very comfortable cat. He just gotta eat special food. He can't eat normal kitty food.
Aww. I bet that shit's expensive.
Yeah, it's a little expensive. It's like $50 for the cat
Pets,
food.
man.
Myself a little. I know that I'm gonna have that inside me because I
What?
don't want to grow up.
Just had a little girl inside her?
I don't like that. Do not vor the children.
Well, that was
30-year
horrible.
age gap. That was horrible. I fell in love with my wife's girlfriend. What are these titles?
This is a really fucking weird channel. Oh wait, is this a different one? I don't know. Oh god. Oh god. That's an isekai title?
I don't like that.
Do you have more, Kirsche? Do you have more?
Of course I do.
Of
Do you even
course.
have to ask?
Oh, I guess I don't. What the
We got
fuck?
we got another cat. He walks her outside though.
No, that's a dog.
Oh, sorry. I see woman and I just assume they want to be a cat instead of a dog.
You fucking bigot.
He fell in love with Jenna.
Wait, she's actually pretty.
My favorite thing about Jenna is
Wait.
her ability
Are you saying the other people weren't?
who she
Yeah, they were all really ugly. And they look like they'd be into what they're into.
Jesus Christ.
I'm so petty and thank you for the raid.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Raiders.
Is that wrong to say? I think it's
No, I feel like everyone, including what we're seeing here, kind of looks like they would do this shit. There was a woman who like acts like a dog on Instagram and TikTok, and she gets paid like $100,000 a month to be like a dog woman. So,
you know what?
Gay men have the market cornered for too long.
is as a puppy.
Why is everybody calling this guy harmful opinions?
Puppy play is
because that's his username.
important in my
Everyone calls him hurtful onions as a joke.
relationship.
But this isn't him though, right?
I don't know.
Languages lie.
Despite living a puppy dream.
Are you the real harmful opinions? I ask as Jen saying it is.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I used to watch that guy's videos back in the day.
Yeah, back in the day, Kirsche.
I can see the squishy brain icon.
We don't talk about that era. Gets chat riled up.
This canine couple have had to deal with some harsh judgment.
I definitely do get a lot of hate. This person is just
They got a
absolutely
big-ass house.
mental, like out of their
They
mind.
all had big ass houses.
What the fuck?
When we're in public, it can be a
Do
little
not
bit
kiss the
embarrassing.
dog. What are you taking into a a real fucking dog park!
Shit! No! Watch!
That's where a lot of like my love languages lie.
Despite living a
I went too far back.
This canine couple
That's okay.
have had to deal with some
You just wanted to see more of her acting like a dog. I
did not. Actually, it was the feet I was looking for.
Absolutely mental, like out of their mind.
I'm gonna please. Look! Why watch? The dog comes up.
I'm watching.
When we're in
Do you think she fucks that dog?
I think she fucks the dog.
public, it can be a little bit embarrassing at times.
He's got the Zoomer ramen hair in that picture.
I wasn't looking.
I met Jenna
Oh my
at
God.
a photo shoot last year. We sort of clicked
Texas.
almost right
You're not
away
allowed to
on
hunt these
set.
people for sport in
After
Texas?
they met, there was one thing
I'm sure that'll happen
to make
soon
sure
enough.
Lorenzo was on board with.
So I started first pretending
Their
that I
house is
was
so
a puppy
nice.
when I was
that French?
really little. I would ask my mom to play with the dogs with me.
What is that?
The way you dress as a kid really does develop your fetishes later on in life, eh?
I used to go as a cowboy for Christmas or not, Halloween.
Does that mean you want to fuck a cowboy or a bull now?
That's a horrible question. What the fuck?
So I would just be one of the dogs, and
I'm
my
sorry,
parents
I
always
coughed.
asked when I was gonna grow out of it, but I never did.
Jenna lives a puppy lifestyle and had to make sure Lorenzo would be the right owner.
That's so weird.
for
Just
her puppy.
staring at him.
When I first
Why is
told
our
him
house
about
so nice? This
he
is really
didn't shy
upsetting
away
me.
At all. He just was like, okay, cool. Like, so what do I need to do?
I think he should lock her in that crate and put like a little padlock on her and watch her slowly waste away.
She's a
So
service dog?
puppy play really was something that I've learned a lot of from Jenna. Some of her needs and feelings are very similar, you know, to having a puppy, which I've never personally have had.
Does she pee on the floor though?
You know, it's something that I feel that
They do have solid
personally
floors.
Love embracing.
Puppy
he's
play
smart to
was
not have carpet.
Extremely important in my relationship. That's where a lot of like my
She's gotta be like an OnlyFans girl, right?
There's no way she's not.
There's gotta be. Look at the fucking house.
There's no way she's not.
Look at the fucking house. Look at the way she's built. There's just no way.
It's very important to get a lot of praise.
The way
a lot
she's
of,
built.
What's she
you know,
saying?
Good job, you're doing great. You know, good girls.
Oh God, please don't
What
bark.
I like about being a dog is the bond between, like,
she's a VTuber. No way.
One special person, like your owner, and yeah, like the day-to-day like mannerisms of a dog that they have. You know, I like to be very.
What the fuck?
What
the
fuck? Having, you know, a choice because it makes life so much easier.
Wipe your paws, by the way.
This is probably
Oh
where
my
I
God.
feel the safest at home. It's kind of like my den. It's like my area that I can retire to and know that I'm safe and, you know, no one can get me.
The first time I saw
She
the
used to put the
cage,
dog toy in her
I
mouth.
was
Oh my God.
I was sort of shocked. I mean, it was a lot bigger than I thought. But once it was set up and I saw just how happy she was and comfortable.
What's going on with the top of this cage?
That looks like a shackle to like put her arms in so he can like fuck her while she's inside the cage and she can't do anything about it.
I'm getting the feeling this is not a normal dog crate.
Yeah, what gave that away, Pippa? What gave that away?
Comfortable. She really looks good and happy, and I think it makes her a great addition to the room.
Okay, well now I'm just jealous.
I want the Mareep!
She's gotta be an OnlyFans streamer.
There's
no way.
I'm jealous now.
There's no
I want the Mareep this dog woman has.
Sam, this thing is like $500.
Oh my God.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
Showing their puppy love on social media has led
Oh,
to
shit.
people questioning their roles in the
2,800.
relationship.
That's pretty low.
Some of
Yeah, there's no way that's that low. That's not a real account screenshot. It's gonna be way higher than that.
Yeah.
This person is just absolutely mental. Like, I would have.
I hate what?
A lot
Hold
of
on.
people have
I hate this couple almost as much as I hate the Trumps. What the fuck do they have to do with any of this?
Political Andy, please understand.
Oh my god, this is like living rent free. Jesus Christ. Oh god.
Said like, you know, are you being held against your will? Is he forcing you to do this? Like, blink twice if you're okay. I know myself that I'm not hurting anybody. I'm not in trouble.
Yeah, like they're in the middle of a city and he's like walking her around.
Oh god.
When I went through my goth phase when I was younger, I would wear like, you know, the big spiky collars with like a leash, but the leash would be attached to my chain wallet. Like I was by myself. Nobody was like walking me around. I just dressed edgy, you know?
I mean, and that's more like a fashion thing. Like I think it's also fair to 100% like shame fashions and shit, right? But like walking around like the goth fashion and shit or like scene fashion, it's not like it's not like fetish. It's
just dressing edgy.
Yeah.
But like how many people saw me with that leash in public as like a teenager and had like sexual thoughts about it now that I'm like seeing this shit as an adult?
That's a fucked up thought. That's a fucked up thought.
Yeah, right?
Oh god. Oh god. Kirsche bringing all the pedophiles to the yard.
Well, my mom did have me basically be a honeypot.
When
my mom had AOL. My mom had AOL and a laptop, and she would like go to those, you know, like 18 and Home Alone chat rooms and like talk sexy with men. But my mom was also my mom, so like when she would go to the bathroom or go run an errand to get food or like go to the kitchen and make food, she'd be like, "You keep talking to him as you're me while I'm busy, and then I'll be back in a bit." Okay. And so like she would have me as like a child typing to these men in the 18 Home Alone chat rooms.
That went very different from how I thought it was gonna go, and I feel a lot better. I'm still disgusted, Kirsche, but holy shit, the way that I thought this was gonna go.
A lot better? What were you thinking?
I was thinking, like, especially when you brought up the chat rooms, I was like, oh my god, Kirsche's mom sent her on the chat rooms, and Kirsche's mom has a fucking, like, hard-on for pedophiles, and it's part of, like, oh god.
No, she wanted me to pretend to be an adult, but, like, I was a kid, so I was just like, I like Hamtaro Bijou is my favorite.
My sister used to sell sex toys, and so she would send me.
My mom did that too.
She would send me like the images and stuff to make into, because like I'm the computer person of the family, to make into like graphics and stuff, and she'd send me like other people's fucking sex toy ads, and she's like, "Can you erase the watermark on this and put my watermark on it?" And
oh my god. Did she ever be like, "Do you want to buy my sex toys? Help me out with my pyramid scheme"?
No, she tried selling me nails.
What?
Like little nail art stuff that you paste on.
Oh,
nah.
Okay.
No sex toys.
Man, I have so much nail polish I need to do swatching for. I'm so excited.
Oh my god.
When we off collab, I'm gonna have to paint your nails.
You stay away from my nails.
But all the polishes I have are so pretty.
Oh god, I used to have fucking meltdowns when I was younger because my mom she went through like this phase of nail polish, and she had like these fucking like these little things that you put between your toes and stuff, and like it just made me so uncomfortable in the texture. And
I don't like the things between my toes.
Oh god, and then like the filing and shit. No.
Filing is nice. You're supposed to file your nails and not clip them because clipping them ruins the integrity of them. They get like micro breaks inside the nail, so you're not able to grow them out if you use nail clippers.
I don't use nail clippers. I wait until my nails get a certain length, and I don't know how to explain this in a way that makes sense, but like once they get to like a certain length, they get like weaker, right? So I kind of like, I don't know how to describe this. I'm like pushing down on like the nail, and eventually it like starts to like break, and then I just peel it off.
You're causing me physical pain. You're not supposed to do that. Why do you do that? Why do you do that?
Because it's cool when the nail is like hanging on, right? It's like, and it's like connected on either side, but it's like torn in the middle, and then you can like like bring it down, it makes like an O shape.
Oh god, I hate that. I hate that so much. But yeah, when the skin underneath your nail, when you're like trying to grow your nails out, you have to do it really slowly because that skin grows up your nail and offers like more balance to it, so it offsets how heavy your nail is. So you can grow your real nails longer. It just takes a while because you have to have that skin on the underside of it grow up farther.
The skin. I didn't know there was skin on the underside.
Yeah, if you look at it, I don't know how long your nails are now, but if they're above your like fingertip, you can see like a little bit of the light white skin that kind of attaches just to the nail itself, and it's not super thick.
I just ate flaming hot Cheetos, so my nails are a little orange.
What? I didn't even hear you eating. Did you just not wash your hands before you came to stream?
Earlier. But yeah, I mean, it's Cheeto dust. It takes forever. It goes away on its own.
You said you just woke up. Did you roll out of bed and just like start stuffing your face with flaming hot Cheetos?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It wakes you up.
I mean, I guess fair. It would wake you up. They are very hot.
They are.
Very hot. I sent you a picture of the like most recent nail polishes.
Oh my god, they're like dinosaur theme.
Yeah, dinosaur themed. They're so pretty. I am a sucker for matte polishes as well. And this is an entire matte set with like flakies and glitters and stuff inside of it. Usually when you have a matte polish, they don't retain the shine from the glitter, but this set does. So I'm really excited to try it.
You're such a woman. Oh my god. Excited for nail polish.
I get really, really girly when it comes to like nail polish and shoes.
Shoes. I just went to Target. I went to Target and I found a new pair of sneakers and they're normally $40. I got them for $20.
Hell yeah. Never pay full price.
Hell yeah.
Always sale.
Where do you get your shoes?
It depends. I'm a fan of Vans for like regular sneakers. The Vans are pretty top tier.
That's like kind of what I got, but they're like not Vans because they're from Target. But yeah.
I'm trying to think of like any specific because I don't really go to like Target or Walmart or whatever for shoes. I have like Iron Fist shoes.
What is that?
I have Iron Fist was a British brand of shoes. They did like eccentric styled ones. Like I have a pair of platforms that are called Buns and Roses. They got little bunnies with unicorn horns on them.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they're cute.
How do you like match clothes with that?
You wear like, I don't know, like black shredded leggings and like a corset top.
Don't you feel lewd wearing like a corset top?
Not if you have like shirt underneath it. Like one of those puffy white, like Victorian looking t-shirt things. I told you I had a goth phase.
Apparently you never grew out of it.
Well, I wear everything now. I'll wear like goth clothing. I'll have like cute sundresses with flowers on them. And I was like, I wear everything now.
Jeez. Okay, let's go back to the.
Do the weird puppy people unnerve you less than the nail polish?
No, I'm tired of seeing them on the screen every time I look over. It's just such the fucking sign and like, cause that means it's got to be like a more public place, right? Like there's got to be like a public trail or something that they're on, and they're just, oh god.
They just wanted to take a picture with the all pets on leash sign because it was cute.
Oh god. It's not cute.
Oh, someone said this entire channel is a psyop. That's true. VTubers are a psyop to get you to believe that you can do well in life. You're gonna make it.
If these people can, so can you.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay.
Who took the pic? That's a good question.
His girlfriend's boyfriend.
I'm just kind of living my life.
Her other dog daddy?
And with that comes a lot of judgment.
I try to comfort her and let her know that there may be a minority of people that feel a certain negative way about you, but you still have me that do care about you and love what you do.
He just used a lot of words to say not a lot.
I'm thinking we'll get some usual shots of you walking.
Does he have ramen hair now?
Some video, some photos.
This gotta be like fake, right? There's the hat?
You catch it
in my mouth.
I don't know.
In your mouth, that's right. And if you catch it in your mouth, you know what you get, right?
Do I get a treat?
Yes, a
I get
treat.
a treat.
What the fuck?
Only if you catch it. Are you ready to go?
Oh, God.
All right.
I'm
Let's
ready.
go. Sit. Sit.
What is Nerd Baller TV? Is that what that says? Is that like their channel?
Yes, I'm ready.
You know what we have to do.
Look up Nerd Baller TV.
Yeah. Nerd. He's like a Twitch streamer and she's an OnlyFans streamer. I'm willing to bet.
They got a YouTube channel.
Oh, they do.
Oh my god, he's got a Twitter under the same name.
1,000,000 subs? What the fuck?
I like how his flagship video is cam girls kissing girls in public.
Bro, this is this is not real. This is not real.
Girls show me their favorite sex position, 1.1 million views.
This is staged for clout. There's no way.
Girls flashing buttholes for Mardi Gras? How does that have less views than showing favorite sex positions?
Bro, no way. There's no way, dude. There's no way.
Girls flashing boobs for free beer? Is this what happened to Girls Gone Wild? Strippers show me their favorite sex position. Santa lap dances, dude. I failed No Nut November. Oh, they got the cam girl in the fucking animal mask. Like, what was that? It was a Twitch streamer that got banned for that.
Oh, or no, I was gonna say Amaranth, but Amaranth didn't get banned.
Last touching turkey Mr. Beast challenge. They took a wholesome Mr. Beast challenge and had everybody put their hands on a cam girl instead. What the fuck is this? What did we just find?
I don't know. I don't like it though.
Pretending to be police officers? Isn't that illegal?
Yes, that's illegal. This feels like it'd be like a TikTok thing.
You can't even like show this on screen. Like
I already did.
Oh no!
31K followers on TikTok, 1.1 million likes. I don't know if that's good for TikTok. 31K seems low.
I don't know anything about TikTok, dude.
I don't know.
Oh my god. I'm looking at his fucking Twitter. He's got 169K followers. He's got his own website, nerdballertv.com. Oh my god, that is bare ass in my face. Oh, shit. They got a contest, $1,000 cash, 22 days remaining. What's the contest?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, there's OnlyFans promotions here.
Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, the website.
I hope you're not showing this on stream.
Oh no, I'm not. Oh god. It's bad though. It's bad.
There is just bare asshole everywhere.
Oh god. Oh god, the Instagram too. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
It's just sexual degeneracy everywhere. What the fuck?
There's one where they're having a fucking pillow party as the Among Us things.
Oh god.
I want to know what the featured contest is. How do you get $1,000 cash?
You show them your asshole?
I mean, probably.
Oh, god.
Good fucking god. I feel weird now watching the puppy woman video after seeing all of this.
It feels so tame. It feels so fake.
Yeah, it feels real tame.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
She fucks those dogs.
There's absolutely no way she doesn't. Ah! Why are they showing that again?
I don't know.
Obviously one of my favorite things.
When we're in public, I can see how it can be a little bit embarrassing at times. There's weirder things out there, like a girl pretending to be a dog isn't really the weirdest thing. I think just for a lot of people, it's new to see it in the way that she does it. I don't find it weird.
I would say Lorenzo's the best owner that I could ever ask for. He cares for me. I feel like the luckiest pup at the shelter.
I think we should I think we should take all influencers behind the barn.
Safe and just overall see her happy and playful.
I just like
this.
Hot damn.
I don't believe it's real.
Do you think that they went on and did this like puppy play thing as a way to sort of promote their brand that's actually more degenerate than the puppy play thing?
Yes, I 100% believe that.
I was like, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, I 100%. I think this is like they started targeting like the fetish niches and stuff in order to build like a pornography platform, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What were you gonna
That makes a lot of sense. Especially where it's like they have a lot of those what's X's favorite sex position kind of thing.
Yeah.
I was like, I was trying to find more of the like polyamory videos, because a lot of the polycule stuff that I've seen has a rampant degeneracy stuff for the videos online. And there was one that Vash PP, which I have something from him to show you as well. He found one video. And it was like this guy with like 5 or 7 women, and they were all part of like some weird R&B singing group. And there were only like 3 mini episodes from the New York Post. And one of the women in the video commented on the video. And she was like, everybody who's saying mean comments and stuff, all of this is acting. None of it's real. None of us are actually polyamorous. And so I tried to find out any information on like the guy that I could. And it seems like the New York Post just hired a whole bunch of actors to create like a completely fake reality TV show. Like reality TV scripted as is.
Yeah.
But it was like completely fake, trying to push polyamory as like a normal and inclusive lifestyle. And saying that it's good and people can thrive in these relationships when none of them were actually polyamorous. And I was like, there's like PSYOP TV. Like literal PSYOP TV.
It's these fucking executives, man. They have the fucking fetishes, and they wanna push them on people. They wanna.
Yeah.
Oh god.
That's fucking weird.
Like Dan Schneider and foot stuff. It's unironically what it is, I think.
Dan fucking Schneider. Where my girl's at? I can't hear that name without thinking of the Pink Guy song. But speaking of Vash PP, he commissioned this cute artwork for us. And he commissioned it a while ago, but I forgot to show it the last time we had a collab, and then we had the Sons of the Forest collab. So I didn't want to like show artwork in the middle of like a 4-way. So
why you say it like that?
I don't know. The streamer brain.
Christ. It's so cute. Thank you,
It is cute. We're camping.
Taken shortly before the Sons of the Forest collab.
Yeah.
4 of us will enter. Never mind.
Don't say that. Don't say that. That's mean. I love Kevin though. I miss him.
Kelvin?
Yeah.
You already forgot his name?
Yeah, it's been too long. He's fading from my memory, Pippa. I need to see him again. Poor Sakuna. Oh, that's true. We are eating Sakuna's family.
We are. Man.
But maybe thank you, Vash PP, resident VTuber hater, for the cute artwork.
Maybe someday on the Sons of the Forest thing.
Maybe someday. Maybe someday.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. That's what I hope.
Distract from the sad. Show more degeneracy. More degeneracy.
Show more degeneracy.
More degeneracy.
Don't think about it. Don't let the existential dread set in. We got what do we got here? What do we got here? We got another cat. I feel like some people have probably seen this cat. Have you seen this cat?
I've not seen this cat.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I have always been different. I just
What the fuck are them nails?
had a fascination with cats.
She has them
Like, "Oh,
trimmed
you're
into
not really a
cat claws.
I'm like, I feel like I really am though. I am a cat.
I've never
On all
had
levels
anything
except physical.
So much on the kitten side of dressing up.
What is that age gap, dude?
I don't know. He's like a handsome dad, and she's like fucking a Hot Topic employee. Number
Goblina.
373. What the fuck? Yeah,
It's
Goblina.
just not accepted to a lot of
What
people.
the fuck?
Rob and Kat as a couple
Robbing the cradle.
I don't know.
Today
Jesus.
we're gonna actually try me licking into the bowl like a normal
March, they got the fucking Five Nights at Freddy's March.
You gonna find yourself
I'm
what?
really excited.
I said, of course they have the Five Nights at Freddy's merch.
milk for you.
What the fuck? What the hell is this?
Why would you want to lick milk out of a bowl like a cat?
Mainly, my whole signature.
Our tongues aren't built that way.
They're not.
Black. It just started when I was in high school.
Yeah, I bet it did.
Have always been different.
Oh, did you see your T-shirt? You fucking gamer girl T-shirt.
Oh, of course.
My name came from.
Oh god.
I was bullied a lot for wearing the ears and.
I bet.
Just being a nerd. So I kind of kept it a little bit hidden.
No, I don't.
No, I don't think it was being a nerd.
No.
I had a cringe gamer T-shirt as well. I had a cringe gamer T-shirt. It had My Little Ponies on it, but they were like goth ponies, and they had the PlayStation controller buttons as their cutie marks. And it was My Little Pony, like PWNY.
What the fuck?
That was my cringe T-shirt.
Oh my god. I don't even want to imagine. What the
I'm kind of
fuck?
geek myself. Love science fiction.
He's a fucking Game of Thrones
basic
larper.
Doctor
Did you see
Strange,
that cape?
Doctor Strange.
Is that what that is?
So here's some of my Jon Snow stuff.
Oh my god.
Oh, I fucking called it!
An older version of Jon Snow.
What the
fuck? Nuts, dude.
But this one needs a little touch up. I've never
This guy is
had
cool.
anything
Yeah, right?
so much on the kitten side of dressing
I hate
up
how
in
he
past
says
relationships.
kitten.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know who's going first. Are you?
Her name's actually
No,
Kat,
you go
please.
first.
Oh god.
I'm Rob. I'm a retired Army colonel, and now
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
It doesn't surprise me that someone who is retired from the army is into like the caretaker and little type dynamic BDSM relationship. That doesn't surprise me at all. What does surprise me is that the woman he's with took it a step farther and is not just like I'm a sexual kitten. She's just like I am a cat.
I am a
literal
kitten.
cat.
Oh god.
oh
god.
do various pursuits, including artwork and cosplay.
Oh
I'm
my
a
god.
cat and I'm a model.
Huh.
The struggle of being a cat is keeping your ears up perfectly. This is not just dress up for me, it's an everyday thing for me. When I first got into pet play, I just felt a sense of home. It was just me. The tail is challenging.
Do you think she eats actual cat food?
Especially the heavier
God,
the
I hope
tail,
so.
The more materials on the tail, the heavier it's gonna be. I have my whole cat outfit on, so I'm ready for the day now.
Pet play was something new to me that Kat introduced me to. I was willing to be experimental and try new things, so I was willing to do that.
Are those mini cheeseburgers? Are those like gummy cheeseburgers that you eat?
Maybe. This is gonna sound really catty.
Oh, fuck.
But he's too good for her. What the fuck? What
Oh my god.
Am I crazy?
I mean, I don't know. I feel like he seems like a decent human being thus far.
Fuck.
He doesn't seem hella degenerate.
No.
Cuteness of the whole kitten thing.
Some of us
What the
have sirs or masters. Here's one of my leashes.
Oh no, not the Diva Nerf gun. Or
The
not
Diva Nerf gun?
The fucking Diva gun from Overwatch.
She's got the bling. She rolling around in rapper ice right there.
Oh
like
my
what?
god.
My master bought this for me. It's kind of heavy, but I really, really like it.
The master side of it.
What's she doing
not
with her
as
lips?
Comfortable with.
I don't know.
More dominant role.
I behave most
You
of
want
the
to be the
time, so I
army
don't
man's
need
cat,
illusions
Pippa?
all the time,
No,
but
the
it's
fuck,
also fun
no.
to just play around and have them hold the other
I
end
tried
and
finding
swat it when it's
bunny
on my,
people so
collar.
it'd be relevant to you, but unfortunately people like being dogs and cats, not so much foxes and bunnies.
No, foxes would be more the weebs, and bunnies, I mean, there's an entire mansion dedicated to that, but...
That's true. I do have the cat manor stuff up in tabs as well.
Oh, God. Also, she has the Harley Quinn put-in necklace.
Fucking course she does. Does that surprise you?
Today
No.
we're gonna actually
No.
try me licking into the bowl like a normal cat would.
Oh my god.
We are always open to trying new things.
She says it so
I'm really excited about
matter-of-factly.
doing this because that's another part of the whole like regular like kitten stuff.
Their house is
Being
terrible.
on a table and just
The
looking
house is
through it,
nice.
I just think
This
that
house is terrible. Look at this fucking house.
What? It's like a farmhouse. What do
This is
you mean?
obnoxious looking. There's too many
I mean, yeah,
walls. There's too much. Like, no.
Their decor leaves much to be desired, but I still think it's a nice house.
Maybe it's the decor. It feels so cramped.
Ugh.
it's fun.
It's like the opposite of the
for
sterile
you.
nothing on the walls
Feed you some
houses.
pastry.
Yeah. But to like the opposite extreme.
I want
Okay.
someone to feed me pastry.
I'm gonna
I'm
gag.
so shy.
You don't want someone to feed you pastry?
No, I don't. That's fucking no. Oh god.
Oh, she looks good on the
Why
table.
is this happening?
Oh, that's real cute.
Oh god. Oh god.
It's like he doesn't know what to say, so he's like, yeah, it's cute.
Like, this is not surprising to you here?
I don't know. I'm kind of old, so I've seen a lot of things in my life. As a geeky person, you're always doing things that other people look at strangely.
Getting into the mindset of
Oh my
being
God.
a kitten is just me
She's
being
just in a
myself,
box.
in a way, but getting to play.
Then what is normal? I don't know.
How come his cosplay shots are like super fucking detailed and everything, and for hers they're like, yeah, we have a cardboard box. Just sit at the top of the stairs. We'll get a picture there.
I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't know what normal is, you know. I don't know what normal is anymore, you know.
He just puts
I
way
think
more
it's
effort into his
not
costumes than she does. That's the kicker.
Like this shot isn't bad. It's not great.
I don't
but-
like the wig though.
No, it's definitely cheap ass looking.
It's like a
fucking
Party
wig.
City wig.
Yeah, and look at the ears. Oh god.
Just the pet play stuff, I think it's the age gap too.
Yeah.
That's a problem. You know,
That's a
it's
problem?
just
Isn't that what
not
most of these
only- it's
people
like,
want?
Okay, well, not only you're doing all this, but yet,
You have people LARPing as like 3-year-olds. Isn't this?
you know, you're with someone.
I feel like
that's,
age gap doesn't matter that much when you have
way
people
older
LARPing
than
as
you.
3 years old,
Most
right?
of
Like
my
at least these are
friends are
adults, not pretending to be
supportive.
children.
Maybe
Yeah.
a few don't understand, or maybe a few have a odd impression. I don't think about it too much, and I think Kat thinks about it more.
It's hard.
What
I'm
is?
gonna be who I am, no matter if people are gonna be accepting of this lifestyle or not.
Okay.
Why do people have to be accepting of it though?
Yeah. Also, if you're this low self-esteem about it, I don't think you should be going on this kind of show. Like, if you,
Yeah.
like, the other people seemed a lot better about, like, there was the one cat girl where she was like complaining about it and stuff. But like, I don't think if your self-esteem is bad, you shouldn't be going on this kind of thing.
Because like most of the responses are gonna be negative.
Oh yeah.
Like,
And you're inevitably gonna get harassed for this shit.
I don't want people to get harassed, but like that's just the nature of the internet, unfortunately. Like some people are gonna be fucking psychopaths,
Yeah.
unfortunately. It's just like if she wants to be a cat girl who licks milk out of bowls on the table, she could do that in her house. But like when she makes videos about it, it's just like people are gonna be like, that's fucking weird.
Yeah, you're doing it to yourself there.
I get the negative stuff.
Not
You
the
have
cat
more
decor
supportive
on the
people,
front
I
door.
think, in your corner than I do mine. I think I get
Oh,
more
God.
judgment.
Vanessa. Hello.
Fucking year-round Halloween decoration.
Yeah. So you get to use one of Kat's cat mugs.
I know.
Oh, God.
No, I love it. When I met you in August,
She says with gritted teeth.
cat ears that day. I knew
Oh,
that
God.
Rob was into cosplay, and I see a lot of your pictures on Instagram with him, and I just, figure,
It's like coming out to their friends.
But
Oh god.
now I find out that it's called pet play, is what it's called. The ears and the tail and the persona that Kat does is actually a 24/7 pet play.
God
you guys
bless Vanessa.
met,
She's dying
and
inside.
then hanging out, dating,
She's like, I'm trying so hard right now.
Hey, I do pet play.
I kind of knew a little bit about that.
You knew a little bit about
I
it.
think people
Oh,
when they
God.
see me, it's like
She's a good friend.
She's just doing this.
Yeah, right?
because,
Get friends
you
like
know,
Vanessa.
or she's just, especially when holidays come out, they're like, oh, she's doing it for that. And I'm like,
So it's more like
it's more.
You're like, no, this is me, but
every day.
getting to talk to her helped me understand
boy.
why this is part of her identity. And I really don't think that there's anything wrong with that.
People can be what they want to be, I think, in general. And I'm very accepting of that, and that's, I think, probably why we get along so well, too.
I'm sorry, I'm pausing so much. I feel bad because Kirsche never pauses and I'm pausing all the time. But like, I don't think.
I like it when you're in control of pausing. I've paused a few times.
Maybe this is a very ignorant point of view. But like, I don't understand making your fetish your identity. I agree. Like, I think it's one thing for it to be like a hobby, right? But like, your hobbies also should not be your identity. You know, like if you're into like rock climbing or there's like people obsessed with like Disney, you know, like it's fine to like that stuff, but like it shouldn't be your identity. It's just something you do.
It's part of you. It's part of what makes you, but it's not all of you. And people who like make one aspect their entire personality end up being incredibly shallow.
It's just, I don't know. I don't know, man.
Someone in your chat said I have more tolerance for insanity. I've taken a lot of psychic damage over my life, okay, alright?
Yeah, I can tell.
I think people should be unashamed and unafraid to explore what they want to explore. If it happens to be pet play, yes.
I'm like, yeah, but homicide.
Cat and
wanna explore as being a serial killer? Yeah, could be that German guy who laced his foreskin with cocaine and overdosed the hooker. That's experimenting. Yeah, there was a guy in Germany who laced his foreskin with cocaine, and then a hooker gave him a blowjob, and then she overdosed and died.
This is horrible, but that's kind of hilarious.
I mean, it is a hilarious way to go, I will say.
That's some fucking IRL Patrick Bateman shit. Oh my god.
This is why you don't do drugs.
Or be a hooker.
Yeah, or be a hooker.
Pet play. He embraced that. And I feel like even if Rob wasn't into cosplay, he still would have embraced that. It's beautiful. It's unique.
I grew up and I had to
No, it's not.
pretend to be normal, you know, and not be
Pretending to be normal is hard.
Now it's I get to be myself. I get to express myself. You know, I am a kitten. I get to climb. If I want to climb on something, I can. If I want to drink out of a bowl, I can. If I want to wear a collar,
But what if she falls out of a tree? She can't land on her feet like a
I don't
cat.
have anybody stopping me saying, okay, well,
God's
you need to be
plan.
normal.
Don't
No,
worry
I
about it.
just be myself. I'm with this person who accepts me for who I am, and it's just sometimes it gets overwhelming because you're so supportive and everything, and I've never had anybody so supportive, so like just stop it. You're gonna make me start crying. Please don't do that.
Give me a kiss.
Do you think she joined the Heel Sluts Discord to become a real Discord kitten?
What?
There's no way you don't know about the Heel Sluts Discord. There ain't no way!
What the fuck you're talking about, Kirsche?
I bet I could ask literally anyone else in FaZe and they would know what it is.
Curse knowledge are you bringing forth this time, Kirsche? What the fuck is the Heel Sluts Discord?
The Heel Sluts Discord started out as a Discord where you could like rent Discord kittens. So like they would agree to play like League of Legends or Dota or like MMO stuff with you. So you would like pay them for a certain amount of time, and then you could like have them role play with you and play with you in a video game. So you would get like ERP plus a woman to play a game with you at the same time. And it's known as Heel Sluts because, you know, the e-girls doing the sexy stuff. And get your own rent a Discord kitten.
Is it bad? This sounds nice.
What? What do you mean it sounds nice?
Not like the ERP and stuff or whatever, but like there was a website back in the day where you could like pay people to play games with you. I spent all my money on gacha, but it was tempting.
I also spend all my money on gacha women instead of kittens in Discord. Man,
like renting somebody that has to be nice to you during your dungeon runs.
I guess it's kind of like the same thought as like those cafes in Japan where you like pay women to be nice to you and serve you special drinks.
Yeah, and they're cute girls. They're not just any normal girl.
Well, yeah, but like I don't know. When it gets into the ERP, it gets kind of weird for me, right? You know?
Yeah, that's e-prostitution.
E-prostitution. I was like, someone in your fucking chat. Fucking Ziz over here. It's like, can we go one stream without talking about foreskins? I don't know what it is, but like, wherever I go, talk of weird things just happens. I rated It's a Gundam like a month or two ago. Maybe longer. I don't know. Time is weird.
Time is weird.
And like, as soon as I raided, nobody said anything weird in our raid message. Ziltek asked him, would you ever consider doing sounding? And then they just had a whole conversation on sounding. And I was like, why? Why does this happen as soon as I show up?
You're a harbinger of evil, Kirsche.
I am literally one of the 4 horsemen, except I'm a fox.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay.
People should explore pet play. I think so. I think that it's fun.
She got me to try it out.
Oh god, don't link the sounding clip.
I don't want to see it. I don't want to see It's a Gundam talking about sounding. I'm good. I'm
no,
good.
It's not the Gundam clip. When I was doing a charity stream, I was raising money for an animal charity. And I like made a joke about sounding at my head moderator, and then he admitted to actually having tried sounding before.
Why would you admit that?
Real fucking moderator energy. He's posting the clip again. Do you want to see this clip?
No, I don't want to see this clip. I don't want to see it, Kirsche. I don't want to see it.
You get to see me be shocked and appalled for once.
Oh god. Oh god. Will this work? Hold on. Let me see if it'll play in this. I kind of don't think it. Oh my god.
It does.
Oh my
Interesting.
god. What the fuck?
I'm playing Azure Lane.
Yeah.
That's based. Why is there no audio? No music.
I don't know.
Would you be
There should be
okay
audio.
with
That's the whole point of the clip.
No, I've tried it. It's not fun.
Wait, what? Wait, what? I have bartered with God and I have lost. What? Oh god, I'm broken! Oh god!
Why would he admit that? Why would... You don't admit that. Why? Why?
That's what I wanted to know. Strange power move. Oh god. Ziz actually has the It's a Gundam clip on hand too.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
She's your biggest fan and certified crazy fox woman. Why, thank you. Fox women follow me.
So, like the chick you play.
Yes, Fox Girl. Let's do foxing.
Have you ever done sounding?
What's that?
It's when you insert stuff into like the top of your.
No.
Why?
Would you be up for that?
No.
Why not?
No.
This happened
Why would you
everywhere
fuck
I
if
go.
you
It's a why?
But like, it's not gay.
Dude, I've had a chick actually bend my dick where I thought it was broken. She was on top. I'm not taking any risks with my fucking cock.
What the
fuck? I told you, she was like, Latin women are wild when it comes to being on top.
What the fuck?
I have the inherent power to conversation shift any streamer I walk into.
Is it true you can break your pee-pee?
Yeah. You can like break it in half. Like you can bend it and it like breaks, and you need to like wait for it to get better before you can use it again. You can also tear your frenulum.
I don't know what that is.
The frenulum is like the part on the underside that like attaches the foreskin to the actual penis itself, and it's like I guess easily tearable. I had a friend who had to have an emergency circumcision because he tore it while having sex with a girlfriend.
Is this a normal thing?
I don't know how normal frenulum tears are because I don't have a penis, but
What about dick breaking? I've never heard of that.
There's like videos of it, but I don't know how common dick breaking is either.
Does it like in the cartoons, like somebody like breaks their arm and they got like the bone sticking out? Like,
well, no, because there's no like bones in the penis.
No, but like maybe it'd be like a chopped cucumber.
No, that's not. Well, let me see if I can find. I'm
gonna Google it.
Well, there's a New York Post article. Man breaks penis performing world's most dangerous sex position.
Broken in half dick.
Yeah. Maybe not that specific wording though. Was there like? Can I look at a video of it?
It looks like it fucking exploded. What the hell?
Yeah. Like it kind of like bends in half.
Oh
and
my
then...
god! This one looks like it was chopped in half. Holy shit!
Ah! Well, we're not looking at penis explosion.
Do you want me to show you?
Yeah.
Okay. A lot of them, like, you can't even tell what's going on, but look at this one.
I'm looking. Oh my god! How did he explode his penis?
I don't know.
It's like he strapped like a brick of C4 to it. What the fuck? That isn't normal. Okay, that's not a normal penis break. That's very abnormal. Normally it's just like a bend. You know, like it just gets bent, but like if it's hard when it gets bent, it gets like fucked up.
Oh god. Chat, type in broken in half dick on Google. On Google Images. And it's the hold on, let me 1, 2 it's first row on the far right.
Jesus fucking Christ. Now there's a pretty good gif of like a woman being on top and like bending the man's penis in half, but like
what?
I don't know where to find that easily. That's too vanilla for me to find like really quickly. Oh my god.
Have another video, Kirsche?
About weird sex people?
Just whatever.
Yeah, I got some feeders. You want to look at feeders?
Oh yeah, let's get Lumi in here.
Oh god. Lumi could teach us a thing or two about feeding. Just whatever, it's happened. I've mind broken the Pippa.
Pippa convinces chat to Google porn. It's not porn, it's gore, dumbass. It's different. And thank you for the 10 pee-pees.
It doesn't have a Bang Bus logo. It has a Live Leak logo.
Oh god. Oh god. This has been a collab. Oh god.
I love fun talky collabs. I don't have to worry about video game.
Yeah.
I see pings piling up in my server, so I can only imagine Russians are trying to attack us.
Oh
no. In South Carolina, one man loves his
the other
big,
Carolina represented?
Wait, Justin, also known as Jar,
why is
has
it like
never had a girlfriend who's smaller than him.
Am I crazy or is it? Oh, there we go. It was like washed out for me.
Needed a second to render all of the folds. It's a feeding video! They want to be this way! What do you mean?
I probably wouldn't date like a Halle Berry or Beyonce type chick, no.
So Beyonce and Halle Berry aren't welcome in Justin's bed, but his girlfriend Lou ticks his boxes in a really big way. The couple recently welcomed baby Gianni, but she's not the only addition to the family.
I tried monogamy for a while.
Oh my god.
It didn't really go so well for me because I like to, you know, I'm a flirty type of guy.
He's a what?
I met
floaty type of guy?
Lou on a social media site.
I love his personality, the way he looks, of course.
Of course, you say that.
The way he treats me.
Justin is now polyamorous with both Lou and Shan.
I wasn't with the whole polyamorous stuff, but then after me and Lou met, it just made it even better.
They have a nice house.
When I first met Shan, I instantly
How come all these people have really nice houses?
Having
I don't
been
know.
poly together
It's
for
really
just under a
frustrating.
year now, they're used to a fuller house.
What makes this relationship work for me.
This woman just made a pun. She's gonna Fuller House.
Get deep on them, babe. Get deep on them, babe.
Like, go ahead. If it's like two people talking, or it will always be a problem.
I'm so afraid to say literally anything
with all three of you guys.
Why is that, Pippa?
Basically, like I said,
We've been making fun of degenerate people all day, Pippa. What makes this video different?
And females. Most people got the misconception that in this type of relationship that women are submissive. That's a lie. They are not.
She's about to have her Anna moment.
May I take the book out? Man,
wash dishes.
Oh my God.
You gotta cook dinner. Justin is a mess. Okay, a whole mess.
Y'all can see.
Whole mess out here in these streets. Justin is a lot to take in, but I'm a lot to take in, so it's okay. Justin, an overall person is always fun. Everybody laughing. Even if you're trying to be mad, you still gonna laugh.
Fortunately for Justin, the women find him so entertaining, they spend a lot of time in his company.
We do everything together, basically.
No personal space.
That's what I love about y'all. I'm comfortable enough to be on the toilet.
I feel like even in a relationship, you need a little bit of personal space, you know?
You know what I'm saying?
Personal space in the bathroom is one thing, but how does it work in the bedroom?
Wait, hold on.
Sexual.
Hold on. What do they mean personal space in the bathroom is one thing? Like, never in my life have I wanted to, like, be in the bathroom at the same time as somebody else. You know? Like, out of necessity, like, sometimes it's happened, right? Because it's like, oh, I gotta get my hairbrush, but my mom is peeing, you know? But, like, help. I was like, you could probably leave each other alone in the bathroom, right?
I don't get it. I don't get it. Why would you? Like, this is just gross. Like, just objectively, like, that's gross. Like, humans are, like biologically programmed to, like, stay away from, like, not only, like, our own excrement, but other people's excrement. So, why would you... What? Okay.
Do you flush the toilet with the toilet seat down?
What?
I found out, I had this conversation with my chat ages ago, and there are a lot of people that flush the toilet with the toilet seat, like, open, so it, like, sprays all of the, like, little toilet particles after you flush it, because, like, there's nothing stopping it from getting out of the toilet. And so, like, you get...
Kirsche, close the toilet seat lid.
Yeah, no, I do, because I'm not disgusting. I close the toilet seat when I flush, but there's a lot of people who don't.
I thought you were saying, like, sit on it and then flush it.
Oh,
like,
no, that's... You don't need to hold it down. Like, what are you doing in there?
Oh, God, no, especially because, like, your toothbrush is in there and shit. Like,
yeah.
No. Oh.
That's disgusting when people don't close the lid and they flush with it open. That's gross.
Unironically, the bathroom is, like, the easiest place to keep clean. So just, like, do it. Like, it is, like, it's the one space in the house where, like, everything, it's, like, super easy to access cleaner. Everything is, like, a solid surface. It's super easy to clean. Like, like, there's, like, tools and stuff that you keep. Like, it's the easiest spot. So just...
And yet, somehow, the people keep it gross. And then some people keep, like, Cheez-Its in their bathroom cabinets, and I don't understand that either.
Excuse me?
Well, it's like, you eat food in the shower, so, like...
Okay, I don't keep Cheez-Its in my fucking bathroom and then eat them. I bring my turkey stick into the shower and I eat it.
I feel like food shouldn't be eaten in the bathroom normally, though, right? Like, the bathroom is an out-of-bounds area for food.
There's no such thing as an out-of-bounds area for food.
I feel like the bathroom is one of those places.
No, I don't think so. I think food is meant to be consumed, and you...
I mean, maybe, but, like, my mom would literally, like, go in the bathroom and sit on the toilet, like, to go to the bathroom, and, like, still be eating her takeout or whatever, and using her headset to talk on the phone. I'm like, I don't know, that just disgusted me.
Okay, yeah, that's gross. That's gross. Okay, no eating while using the toilet, but, like, while you're showering, that's just min-maxing your time.
Oh, man, I mean, maybe? I was like, Asmongold likes to min-max his time, and that's why he does $2 steaks and only washes one pan at a time, but, like...
Asmongold also complains about min-maxing the time, though. Like, didn't he, like, just on stream recently, he was like, you're not doing anything else with the time anyway, so just wait!
I mean, yeah, it's hard to min-max your time, but that's why I always make like a huge amount of food, right? If you have a whole bunch of leftovers, reheating it takes less time than making something from scratch.
That is true. But then, like, I don't know. You also get weird about like. I don't want to sound like schizo, but I feel like shut up. I feel like certain fridges just can't be trusted. Like the air in the fridge, no matter like how much you clean it and stuff. Or like with the freezer.
You're not supposed to put food in the fridge or freezer uncovered, because then it's gonna just taste like fridge air.
Covering it takes time.
Well, I mean, in theory, all of your Tupperware is in a container or in a cabinet next to all of the lids for the Tupperware, right?
Yeah, but then I have to pull out the Tupperware, I have to put the food in, and I'm gonna eat the meal like once, and then I'm gonna have to wash the Tupperware.
Yeah. That's what a dishwasher's for.
And I'm gonna have to load up the dishwasher. My dishwasher has a bunch of bugs in it. I don't know why. There's a bunch of little tiny flies in the dishwasher. I don't know where the fuck they came from. It smells weird, and I just don't want to touch it now.
When are you gonna bug bomb your house?
Too many pets. It's too much work.
Well, it's like you just remove the pets temporarily. You know, like you have people come in and get rid of all the little bugs, and then you can use stuff again.
And then everything's gonna smell kind of weird, and it's all gonna be spicy to the touch, and like, I don't know.
Spicy to the touch?
Spicy to the touch. Like you touch like the counter after it's been like bug bombed, and it like burns your skin kind of.
Well, it shouldn't do that, because like they clean up after the bug bombing.
But why would you pay somebody to bug bomb when you can just do it yourself?
Because you're not a professional. What if you accidentally kill yourself?
God's plan.
Don't say that! It's like, I don't know. If you get rid of the bugs, you free up more real estate, you know?
I don't know. Let's watch the video.
Wife. I mean, Shannon's also my girlfriend. You know, I like females, so you know sometimes we have sex together. Sometimes me and Justin go off, or
Just
Shannon and Justin
saying
go
it
off.
call
However we feel.
A lot of the times it's all three of us.
Yeah, a lot of the times it's all three of us, but it's just however that person feels at that moment.
I don't want to be insensitive, but like, if you're round and like, so that's like
yeah,
that's like more like weight, right?
Are you just like picturing people like beach balls bouncing off of one another?
No. It's like for sexual intercourse, the people will like sit on each other and stuff.
Yeah.
So like, how does it not like break people? Does that make sense? Like, you can accidentally kill somebody doing like CPR on their chest, right? Like human beings are fragile. And then so with the intercourse, if the person is of like I'm just gonna press play.
I'm Googling it.
We all share the same bed. Justin sleeps in the middle. We sleep in the end. So it's like, what is it, Lou?
A sandwich.
What?
I'm Googling it. Hold on.
That's no.
Oh,
So,
hey,
Lou and Shan
it's
enjoy
happened.
sex with each other.
What?
There you go. There you go.
Woman kills boyfriend by sitting on him. Woman who weighs more than 300 pounds sentenced to 3-year probation for involuntary manslaughter. Okay, that answers my question.
As well as their man. And while the bed might be a squeeze for this trio, for Justin, it's a supersized order he prefers.
I enjoy getting squashed. Squashing is like face hitting or, you know, like...
He says he enjoys it! We just read that a woman killed her boyfriend that way!
Justin gets off on being sat on.
Oh,
I lay like this down, I lay down by the booty.
And far from being satisfied with Lou and Shan's current size, he's even become their feeder, meaning he helps them to gain weight.
You got your wings, babe. That's how you know you're fat when you got your wings, babe. Let me see, look, you got your wings.
Oh my god!
Don't try to tensed it up. I'm trying to make them awesome.
The bigger they get, the less Justin can keep his hands off them.
This is giving me an eating disorder.
Just probably like a
Oh my god.
Leaders and gym bros both showing off their wings, dude.
I want
Oh my god.
to get bigger than risk of their health. It's all about building up, taking your time, being patient. All this is for you. And Lou.
It just was something new
my
and it was
God.
very taboo to me, so I had to really do my research.
I'm okay with getting bigger because I know that he'll take care of me.
I'm always open to, you know, meeting new people. If I'm interested in a woman and I think it's gonna go far, then, you know, I'll bring it up.
But will Justin get a grilling when he reveals he wants to order up an extra serving and add a fourth person to the relationship?
3 is enough.
Oh god.
We good.
Of course he does.
Extreme love.
Oh god, that thumbnail.
Married vampires drink donor girlfriend's blood? Hold on, wait a second. I'm kind of interested in that one.
You paste the link, Kirsche. Paste the link.
Oh god, it's on screen.
Oh god.
I just like I don't get how you could enjoy making someone fat, cuz it like I guess it might be a power trip, right? Cuz you know they're going to be wholly dependent on you and you're like shortening their lifespan. So it's kind of like a sadistic thing, I guess. But like don't you have to hate someone to want to do that as well? Like you can't love someone and then actively want to do something that would make them live less time, right?
I don't know. Kirsche, I don't know.
Are you melting right now, Pippa?
I'm melting. It's like, I mean, you can kind of argue like, oh, well, you know, like if you buy cigarettes for somebody, it's like the same thing or whatever. But like, I don't know. He's got a backup in case one dies, so.
A backup. Holy shit.
You can just keep getting more. It's fine.
How this Texas couple keep the kink fresh and
Oh
alive
my
in
god,
their
not
marriage.
Austin, Texas again.
Together 7 years, Logan and Daly are just
What's going on in Texas? Are they okay?
First time I
The
ever met
heat's
Daly,
doing something
I
to their
had
head.
Immediate connection with her.
Logan started hosting these events at his nightclub, and I started assisting with them. He spent the next 2 years asking me out.
She's
we went
pretty.
On a date.
Oh my
we were sitting at
God.
the table.
Is that
and he reached
Robert
out and touched
Pattinson?
my hand, and it was like this electricity.
Dollar store
I remember
Robert
going to the
Pattinson?
bathroom, calling my best friend and being like, I'm going home with this guy. Like, that's what's gonna happen tonight. I'm going home with this guy.
2 years is
Daly,
persistent.
referred to as my soulmate. I love everything about her.
The stakes are higher than usual because there's
She got
something
elf
unique
ears?
about
She's got
this
fucking
couple.
elf ears.
My name is Daly South. I'm along with my husband, Logan.
Ain't no way. No, there's no way. Daily South. Okay, Northwest. Oh my god.
Daily South, Northwest, best friends.
True.
Our king and queen of Austin.
Daly and Logan live their lives day to day, or rather night.
Why didn't they say daily?
Even the announcer couldn't make that pun. She's like, I'm above that.
Come on, it was right there.
Tonight as vampires. They've ruled for 6 years now, running
Oh,
the Austin
God.
They've
chapter of the
ruled,
Vampire
by the
Society.
way.
But they've both identified as vampires for half of their lives.
The majority of vampires commonly awaken during puberty.
Can you just identify
I had
as a
my
vampire?
vampiric
Is that a thing?
awakening when I was 15 years old.
I guarantee, from my experience, having fucking like neo-pagan, Wiccanism, fucking otherkin friends and shit.
This guy said he had a vampire awakening at 15.
I absolutely guarantee that these people have like some sort of like main hub, be it like Twitter now or like some forum or whatever. And there's absolutely gotta be like some element of like kind of like gatekeeping, like, well, you say you're a vampire, but you know, this isn't like the silly little children's stuff you watch on TV, okay? This is not no fucking Twilight, all right? We're real vampires, and you don't want to fuck around with this. If you're a real vampire, okay, you're drinking real blood, or you're a psychic vampire, okay? And if you're not ready to handle that, sweetie, then you don't run with us.
But like, my dark overlord. I'm a vegan vampire. I can only drink things colored red. I can't drink actual blood.
Oh God. You got like, they rule the vampires. You got. Oh God, I can't brain.
Being a vampire.
Oh my God, I've actually broken you.
You've broken me.
It is something you are born with. It is something that is a part of you.
They sleep during the day to avoid the sun.
That's a nice house too. What the fuck?
I'm in the sun
This
for
is very
long periods
upsetting.
of time. First, I get a pretty bad headache, along with nausea, shaky, kind of tremors.
I go
Maybe you
into
should
direct
drink
sunlight
food
as
and
little as
vitamins?
possible.
The blood? I don't know.
A grand total of an hour a week, if that.
Vampires like Logan and Daly have one major need, and it's disturbingly simple.
Please stop showing these people like
someone that, for one reason or
PDA.
another, needs to take in human energy.
They gotta let you know that it's sexual though.
Psychic energy or
They always do this, Kirsche. Always, even in the ones where they're like, it's not sexual. Is that they got he's like patting his lap for her to come lay her head on his lap. Is weird, Kirsche.
Cause they're into it. They like it when people are watching them be weirdos.
Oh my
or sexual
God.
energy to keep themselves healthy.
These two have a
I don't like
craving
it.
that can only be quenched one
I don't like
way.
it. I don't like it.
I don't like this.
I drink human blood.
That's
from
how
a
you
donor
get
once a month.
AIDS.
I do it because I have to.
I have to.
Oh my God.
So I wonder how many of these vampire people there are, because you know the statistics are showing that that more heterosexual couples are contracting HIV in recent years.
I'm just saying, if you wanted to be like a suicide bomber, but without the bomb, you could like contract AIDS, and you could be like a voluntary fucking donor for these people, and you could just wipe them out.
That's true. It's not even illegal in California anymore.
You could just wipe them out.
The AIDS bomb. That's chemical warfare. Yeah, chemical warfare is based. The kids crave the phosphoric powder.
The journey to vampirism started in an average high school, in an average
Of course it
neighborhood,
did.
in an average city.
Of course.
What the fuck is this? Drank blood. It was actually a really intense experience for me because I remember sitting in my English class and I started to feel this intense thirst that I'd never felt before.
It's the bored middle class kids that do this shit.
Fountain I could find, and I just started gulping down water.
Oh
I
God,
didn't feel
this is
any
what
less
happens when you
thirsty.
don't give them drugs,
And
like
at
in the
that
poorer
point, I had
schools.
to run into one of my friends in the hallway that had been helping me through my awakening, and they said, "Oh, this is what you're experiencing. Let's go find your donor."
Helping me through my
we found my
awakening, so
friend,
she was
and
groomed.
They
She was
pulled out a
groomed.
lancet, and I drank from them, and it was immediately gone.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
I just drank my friend's
First
blood.
time I
No
ever
big deal.
consumed blood. It was empowering. Heightened all of my senses.
This guy
and
looks like he has
sensations.
multiple sexual harassment charges.
I thought the way he's talking, he's just like, yeah, it heightened all of my senses, and it was a rush. Like, why is he talking like that? Why is he?
Oh, chat saying theater kid, theater kid, theater
Oh
kid.
God,
Oh yeah,
theater kids are always red flags too. That's something
yeah.
you got to watch out for.
They're fucked up. They're a special kind of sociopath.
I have always felt really weird around the theater kids, even when I was younger.
It's gonna sound schizo, but like it's just not normal, right? It's just not normal for like listen, theater programs. It's in like middle school and like high school. That age, you're supposed to be like super self-conscious. You're supposed to be like really like insecure, worried about what other people think, trying to fit in. Theater kids, they act fucking batshit insane. They're going on stage trying to draw like a bunch of attention to themselves. It's just not normal. It's a litmus test for psychopathy.
That's true. That's a good point, actually.
I think it
Never
is.
thought about it that way.
If he was homeschooled, homeschooled kids or something else. That's a different kind of crazy.
Tale as old as time, homeschooled but had a crush on the teacher.
What?
Oh, you never heard that joke?
No!
That's like the classic one. What do you mean?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
my god. Okay. Okay, back to the video. Kirsche.
Logan and Daly don't just need blood in the bedroom, they need new blood in the form of another woman.
I don't like the way blood
Why does it gotta
tastes.
be a
I find
woman?
it inconvenient to have to do regularly. I'm someone that needs it, but I'm not a big fan of it. You know, for Logan, it can be very sexual for him.
But sometimes Logan's appetite is too much for Daly to take.
I'm sorry, I can't handle this.
Extreme love.
Excuse
You've never seen love like this.
Excuse me?
So she's like, I'm perfectly fine if we're like drinking the blood of another woman, but if you start kissing her, I'm gonna get upset.
Can we just agree she is way too pretty to be getting cucked like this?
Well, I mean, yes, but also, like, obviously there's some mental issues going on.
There's some
with
she's
the both of them.
She's groomed. He groomed her.
Groomed.
She got groomed into vampirism by her fucking friend, and now she's getting groomed into cuckoldry by this guy. Oh my god.
Do you think since they're in like a weird relationship already, she could like, if he gets too handsy with one of their vampire feeding victims, she could just like force him to feed on tampons for a while as a punishment?
Why would you say that?
Why wouldn't I say that? Isn't that a
Why would
logical train of thought when we're talking about people who think they're vampires?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is that not just a logical leap to make, Pippa?
No, Kirsche, Kirsche, I hadn't thought about tampons this entire fucking video, Kirsche. That didn't pop into my head.
Were you thinking more like pads? That'd be easier to like put on your face?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That guy who wanted to be a menstrual pad came up on my stream recently.
How do you find this shit, Kirsche?
I don't know. I feel like it finds me half the time.
Oh my
like,
god.
Someone will say something in Discord and my brain will just be like, I wonder if somebody has done this. Like we're talking about like wasps in Discord at one point, and I was like, I wonder if anyone has ever put a wasp on their penis. And so I Googled it, and it turns out that there are men who will like take wasps and put them between tweezers and then sound with them. It's not enough to get stung on the penis. They gotta get stung in the penis. I don't really understand humans, and that's why I'm an anime woman.
What? What?
What?
What the fuck? Next video,
I'm not the one doing it.
Shut up! Kirsche, shut up and send the next video! Oh my god!
What do you mean?
Oh my god, that's gotta burn so bad. That's gotta burn so bad when you piss. It's gonna be going up against the. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. Nope. Send a different one,
people
Kirsche.
probably do that with ants too, right?
I don't want to know.
I'm kind of curious.
No, Kirsche, you're not curious. Kirsche, send a different video. This one's not working.
This one's not working.
Oh my god.
Well, here's like a real life best pony event. I just play this one in the background, you know? Maybe if you looked up pictures of like people treating their bodies like anthills, you'd be more apt to get rid of your ants. I'm helping.
You're not helping. Oh my god. Oh my god. Equus International Pony Play Event. Obstacle course, blindfolded event.
Do you hear how inspirational this music is?
It's pretty
What? I think I love that someone was not self-aware and actually used this music for the event videos on the official channel. This is not edited. This isn't like a parody.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. She just... Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Please, no, not the angles. Not the angles, please. Oh my god.
You can have your very own pony person, Pippa. They can even be trained to do tricks!
They had to rent out a venue for this, Kirsche. People are paying real money. People are showing up. Kirsche, there's an audience.
If you look up this event, there are videos that go back to like 2014.
They have their own fucking pride flag, Kirsche.
You know it's serious when they have their own pride flag.
Oh my god. What do you think they're providing for drinks over there, Kirsche? What do you think that is?
Well, it looks like horse urine in that big plastic container, so...
It does!
Did you know that there are people who make alcoholic shots with horse semen because it's supposed to make you healthier?
I don't think they're doing it for health reasons. Oh my god.
Is it... I'm not really sure what the point of this is, though, right? Like, I know horses and actual horse shows do obstacle courses, but like... But like, what is the point of this? This doesn't really... It's not a show of dexterity or anything. For a human.
Kirsche, you don't understand. It's actually about the bond between the pony and their person. Okay, just like with bio horses, you know how with bio horses they have like this innate trust with their rider, and just like with bio horses, human horses also have an innate trust with their rider. And this is riders are different in this context. It's about the display, Kirsche, the display of trust, the display of like. Of dexterity.
Well, like, I thought jockeys were supposed to be massively shorter than their horses, and like, to be fair, all of the jockeys here have been shorter than their horses, but not like miles shorter, right? Like, only a little bit shorter.
I don't think height matters.
Soundtrack.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god.
It's fucking German, because of course it is.
Oh god, this one's... I thought this is LA. I thought it says LA.
It is! The music's in German!
Yeah, why is the music... These are people from Los Angeles. Oh god, not the zoom in on the pictures.
Oh my god, there's dogs in there! Why are there dogs at the pony club? Oh, it's also and critters, my bad.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is happening?
They're going for style points. Oh god.
This person is like wearing those large boots that you wear when you have to clean out the horse pens.
Just rubber boots?
Yeah, the big rubber boots!
They're wading through something later. Oh,
I don't
god.
like that.
Oh,
this
god.
one's dressed up all fancy!
Do you think there's like a niche of these people where they actually do like have barns and they go into the barns and like take shits and stuff in there?
Probably. I mean, the cat people and dog people seem to get really into it. If you're a dog person, do you make your handler pick up your poopy outside with like a little doggy bag?
That's a great question. Chat? Chat, what do you think? Chat saying yes.
Great question! Next question!
Oh god. Why are you asking us? I don't know! I don't know! I just need to make sure you're suffering with me!
Someone's gonna have to like ask Bosch that question later, because I'm sure he'll know, right?
Paging Bosch! Oh my god! There's like this, like, am I crazy or is there like a specific style? Like, they don't have like the same fashion.
I mean, I don't know. This one is kind of like leather pony, and then there was a leather print pink pony against the wall, so... Or leopard print.
Why is this uploaded to the internet? Like, this has gotta be
like I said, they upload all of their events every year.
Can you imagine, for some ungodly reason, this shit pops up in like your recommended? Or the streamer you're watching is watching it, and you just like fucking recognize like your uncle or whatever?
Jesus Christ. Also, this old man already trotted out a pony before. Is he cheating with his original pony on a different pony?
Does it really shock you polygamy's a thing here? You're not actually surprised, Kirsche. The ponicule. Yeah, they got a ponicule going.
It is a... Every pony needs a ponicule to feel happy.
Oh yeah, he runs a stable.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I still don't understand the point of this.
Do you think they pay money to attend this?
They have to. There's no way this is free, dude. What is crazy to me, though, is that these people can repeatedly rent out this venue every year, and everything is fine. And yet, every time furries try to have a convention, they end up getting kicked out and, like, blacklisted from everywhere they get hosted. How are these people less degenerate than the furries?
This isn't connected to a hotel room. There's no hotel rooms here for them to...
But do we know that? Do we know this is not in, like, a showroom at a hotel?
I guess we don't. I guess we don't. Oh god.
The fact that these people dressed in full fetish gear can still be, like, hygienic, and yet furries will just throw their dirty diapers on car windshields in the parking lot, it just astounds me.
Kirsche, I'm willing to bet these people take shits in public parks.
Yeah, probably.
I'm willing to bet that maybe it's not accepted. You know what? Maybe it's not accepted in every community. But I'm willing to bet when these people, they have like their big meetups and stuff, and there's no camera around.
That public sex park in Germany that allows you to fuck after like 5 p.m. They're gonna need to add some rules.
Oh god.
They thought of everything when they said to clean the tree branches of condoms, but they did not.
Oh my god. The fact that like it's so serious. Like look, they got photographer.
Yeah.
There's judges.
They're taking it very seriously.
I just don't. Fucking
I'm being brainwashed by the music. It's hypnotizing.
It's an art form, Pippa? No, it is not. You know what? Actually, if you told me this was a performance art piece, I'd believe you. I'd believe you.
Still less traumatizing than interior semiotics.
Somehow. Somehow.
At least they're fully clothed, not stuffing SpaghettiOs inside themselves.
Why does this person walk like a goddamn penguin? Their feet are like all the way fucking facing outwards.
I don't know. Maybe they've just been obese their entire lives, so their feet just naturally point outwards. It's gotta fuck with your joints, right? I mean, maybe. I just assume it fucks with your bone structure.
Oh god.
You've heard of sissy hypno, now get ready for pony play hypno. Dr. Kirsche, I'm just an anime woman on the internet, please don't take my medical advice.
Oh my god, the only thing I know about sissies is they're like, they keep trying to like invade the Lolita fashion community.
What the fuck?
It's like these grown-ass men like buying up Lolita and stuff and trying to like post in Lolita fashion spaces.
That's really weird.
And every single time they get blasted, they're like, this is not fetish, this is fashion, fuck off.
I just don't believe you.
And they just keep trying.
I think the thing that makes me cringe about sissy the most is when they call it their little clitty.
What?
It makes me want to die.
Their penis?
Yeah, they call it a little clitty instead of a penis.
I didn't need that information.
We need another purge, Pippa. been safe for too long. We need another war. We need to throw the Geneva Convention away. All right, those were just suggestions.
Oh my god.
It's time.
Oh, this guy just did the other one too. I wonder if there's like I wonder if there's like a shortage of like the handlers.
There's too many people into pony play and not enough people to handle them.
Yeah, like that's gotta be like a thing, right? Like you don't just get into this like, yeah, I want to be the one to like chauffeur these people around.
That's
right?
true. I mean, most of them are just like, I don't want the responsibility of being human. I want to turn my brain off and just be an animal. But the handler has to still be a human.
Yeah.
They gotta be a human for 2 people.
And they don't even get to hide their face while doing it.
That's also fair.
This is so majestic. Yeah, it is, chat.
Oh, we're gonna see the leopard print pony soon.
Oh boy. Oh, I'm looking forward to that.
Awesome OST.
It's so dramatic.
This is like someone's grandma.
Is that an old person?
I feel like it must be, right?
Mm.
There's no way like a young person would wear a fucking Lisa Frank ass bodysuit.
I don't know, Kirsche. We've seen a lot of shit today. Are you really making assumptions right now?
I mean, sometimes you gotta make an ass out of you and me. Well, you know, a little bit of assumption is okay. But you know what? These people are still doing something. They're still better than V-tweeters.
I wouldn't go that far.
This one just seems confused and lost.
Yeah, like look at the way they're acting. No, they're deliberately acting dumb. No. No, they're getting off on this. They're like, oh, I'm such a silly pony. Oh no, I bumped into them.
Silly pony needs correction.
Oh god. They're drunk. They might just be drunk. Oh god.
She's legit blind right now, though. Yeah, all of them have been! You think you're gonna buy tickets to Equus next year, Pippa?
You know what? Unironically, if I saw something like this in my area, fuck yeah, I'm going and I'm recording the whole goddamn thing to upload.
Oh yeah, that's fucking content.
That's free content.
That's free content!
Oh my god.
Imagine the smell.
I don't want to. I bet it smells. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know. You know what? I don't want to imagine. I can just like imagine, right? I can just, cause like the dog girl like rolls around in like the dirt and stuff. Like these people, do you think that they like unironically will like rent out like a stable or whatever just to like go and like roll around in like the hay and the fucking like the dirt, the horse scented environment?
Probably. I mean, you can buy like deer piss online for hunting. Do you think these people do that with horse piss?
I'm willing to bet they do.
I mean, I would be willing to bet that they do.
Cause it's like about being the horse, right? Like, if this was just like the leather aspect, like I could understand it. Like it's still pretty weird, right? But it's more like a fashion thing. But like they're actually like copying the mannerisms of horses. Jesus, I'm not feeling too good. I'm not feeling too good either, to be honest.
Jesus left long ago. He's not coming back.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
How long do you usually stream for?
5 hours.
Okay.
Were you planning on doing my usual time? I know you usually do around like 3, but you've been going hard recently.
Oh, hard.
Well, I have
say things weird. I don't trust you.
What?
Send another video, Kirsche. Unless you're tired. If you're like, no, I think we should wrap this up. Feel free to.
No, I'm not tired.
Or just
I'm not tired. How could I be tired? I'm spending time with my cute Benoy.
Oh, I'm pretty fucking tired.
I'm getting tired of the bullshit, that's for sure. This one's a little bit of a long one, but you get to see this woman die in real time. Not like literally, but like mentally.
I was really hoping for the former. Also, Anna, thank you for gifting a sub to Amy Schumer's Clung Meats.
What the fuck?
Britain is a nation obsessed with dogs.
Okay.
White Britons
there are
fuck
9
dogs?
million of them in the UK,
Yeah.
with 1 in 4 households having a canine companion.
Oh.
Don't
But
say
some
aw.
people don't just want to own a dog.
I'm munching
They
on a
want to be
croissant.
one. 32-year-old Tom works as a sound and lighting technician for a local theatre. But after a long day at the office, this is where he likes to sleep.
I can actually fit in.
His puppy costume is like something you'd
Quite
see in a horror movie, dude.
Bro, it's a fucking Unity
honest with you,
horror villain. Like they couldn't
There on in.
find like a model
Uncomfortable.
for a dog, so they took like the human model and they just fucking like applied the dog
It's bizarre,
animations.
It doesn't look comfortable.
Oh, God.
But then, I mean, you can shuffle around. You can make yourself a different shape and curl up differently. Swap the corners, go to the opposite side. It looks bijou, but actually there's a lot more space.
It looks bijou!
For the past 10 years,
It's a high-class
Tom
cage.
has spent every spare
What the
moment
fuck?
becoming a dog.
If I'm in there for a long time, if facilities needed, puppy training pads.
I like taking
God.
blankets and throwing them at the bottom of my closet and just laying in my
Puppy
closet.
training pads.
Yeah,
they're there for small
sometimes being in the
puppies
closet can be nice.
normally,
Yeah.
but they're quite absorbent. And it just
I'm
makes
gonna
it
vomit.
easier to get
He's
sort of
where he
something
sleeps.
caught out,
I'm gonna vomit.
relieve and relax, and then you put it in a carrier bag.
Do you think he aims or
Carrier bag off
just
and I can
lets it
scoot the
happen?
shit out the way and
Probably just lets it happen, right? I mean,
I don't have to break out of being in the puppy headspace. I'm still a puppy.
it doesn't seem like he can really lift his leg like a dog inside that cage.
The other thing that probably sometimes people perceive as a bit, whoa, that's a bit seriously strange, but I actually munch on
Give hugs and
Oreos,
kisses.
which are
What?
doggy biscuits.
I used to eat
But
these
they're-
as a kid.
They're dry
Why?
I was hungry.
What do they taste like?
What they taste like? There's no specific taste.
Well, they're like people food?
Cardboard
No,
ones that
but like the dog treats, they're like the dog
the
food.
texture.
But why did you want to eat the dog food?
Because sometimes my parents wouldn't make me food.
I like them.
So I was hungry.
There's just something about it. It just helps
Well, that makes me
reinforce what I'm
sad.
really
I mean, I had the same thing, but I would walk to McDonald's.
Oh. Well, we lived like an hour outside of town, so
It's understandable that you couldn't do that. I'm sorry, Pippa.
honestly, a lot of it doesn't even taste like anything. The bad shit is like the
Spent more than 4,000
Sorry, I'm gonna give you like the dog food crash course here. Don't.
Okay, you're gonna give me the dog food ranking list?
Yeah, if you're gonna eat dog food, don't eat the ones that are like colored and they're like the little small. They're like the little small ones, and they've got like the different colored pieces and the different shapes. Unironically, the dog food that tastes the best is just like the big brown kibbles, and not the dark brown kibbles, but the light brown kibbles.
Specially made gear to transform into his alter
How
ego.
anyone could say that you have a rich white girl attitude is beyond me.
Because it's custom made, custom sized.
Leave me alone!
It's that much more complicated. A fair bit of talc. Most rubber pups
Man's
in the
baby powdering the
community do
fuck up.
actually
Look at all that
need a hand
cancer.
to get in, they can't do it on their own.
Baby
Tom
powder
keeps
causes
his puppy
cancer?
gear at his friend
Yeah, that's why there was like women who would baby powder their vaginas, and it gave them different kinds of cancer, so they had to stop doing it.
What? I used to take the baby powder out of my parents' cabinet, and we had like this little mirror. Like it's like a wall mirror, but it was just laying around. And I would I would like take the baby powder, and I'd pour it on the mirror, and I'd recreate the coke lines from movies.
Why?
Oh, because you're a kid and you recreate the stuff you see on TV. I didn't like snort it, but I'd like lean in to smell it.
Oh, I mean, we did that with like pixie sticks.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh,
Wait,
hell
I was
yeah.
thinking talc powder. Did I confuse baby powder with talc powder? I thought they were the same thing at one point.
I don't know.
I guess I'd have to look that up later.
Turn around and do it.
Oh wait, somebody was posting about aluminum deodorant antiperspirants having high concentrations of aluminum. I gotta look that up. This is scary. Like, it's so much aluminum, it can cause like dementia.
Are you saying you use deodorant?
Sometimes when I leave the house, Kirsche, yes.
Oh, are you telling me that, like, you don't shower very often, so I just assumed that maybe you don't use deodorant either?
When I leave the house, Kirsche! Oh my god.
I didn't realize you went outside.
Yeah, Kirsche.
Whichever's up to you.
I don't go outside. Outside is scary.
Outside is scary. But I like going to like Barnes & Noble sometimes.
That's understandable. Barnes & Noble's comfy.
I
know.
It's worse than a pair of tights.
Also, thrift stores.
Whee!
I like how he can't get this on himself. He needs to have his woman help him.
Got nose tubes.
Do you think she's into it?
Breathe like a
No.
puppy. My nostrils. And they then come round to the actual puppies.
That must be so
hoods,
uncomfortable to
nostrils.
have in your nose.
Doesn't give me anxiety just looking at it.
Right? I would not want to meet this in a dark alleyway.
Hell no.
Now they're in there. You breathe through your nose of a puppy. Which is nice.
No, it's not nice.
Front paws.
The lack of music playing
makes it even creepier.
It does. It does. It makes it that much fucking scarier. Just the
All
ambiance.
the time they're an active animal.
Bro, imagine you. Oh my
Do
god.
theatre work, so I sort of hide in the dark, do the sound.
This
and the
can't be
lights and
good
that
for
kind
your
of thing.
teeth.
I don't wanna be
Imagine
seen
you
at
live
work.
in the house behind this guy, and you're like
public
a
eye,
kid or whatever, and you're like
life
peeking
probably
over the
same for
fucking
attention.
fence, and you just see this.
Last year, Tom
How
won the first
terrifying.
ever Mr. Puppy UK.
Oh my
Oh, that
god.
fucking show again, Pippa! It's everywhere.
Oh my god. In Mr. Puppy Europe.
I'm expecting
Oh, the
to
big
win,
one.
hopefully. That's
He won the small
the point
time
of going over
competition,
there.
but now he's got to go
It
big.
probably is a sort of obsession. It's an escapism.
What the fuck?
It'd be a very boring life if there was no pup play around.
Yeah, very, very boring without being a puppy.
Puppy play
Oh
was
my
originally
God.
born out of the kink scene.
Oh
It has since
my
become
God.
a global phenomenon.
Like in Tony the Tiger there on the bottom left.
Guys, it's G-Pup here and a big hello all the way from Australia.
There is a thriving online
I'm glad
community
Australia is an island.
with an estimated 10,000.
Why is it all the island nations that do this?
I don't know. They go insane, dude. It's gotta be like the humidity from the fucking from the water. I bet it's like clogging the fucking brain pathways or something.
I'm not running around on all fours.
I don't know.
I can totally understand why people would think it's
Boot
strange
brush!
to
What the fuck?
identify as being a dog. It's a way of relaxing after a long day and not having to cope with everything that comes with a normal human life.
All of the pups that I know are regular, normal people you all passed in the street every day.
A lot of pups do
I don't know if I
high
believe that.
pressure jobs. They control large groups of people. They are CEOs. It's just a way of being able to express themselves in a way that
CEOs. Managing a
CEOs are
McDonald's
real
franchise
degenerate.
does not, bro. Like, can you just imagine if a fucking like actual like tycoon owner or some shit, like if somebody got like footage of this, like you just have to leave.
It's like hella
have to sit down.
blackmail, you know? But it's like, it makes sense that like high-powered CEOs do some of this degenerate shit. I mean, you had those oil barons that would pay Instagram models to like shit on them and whatnot, so.
Human beings need less rights.
I agree.
I think,
We keep talking about more rights, but I feel like humans need less.
I agree with that.
be able to do
I think that's a very red pill take.
It's coming out of the shadows. It isn't the seedy activity people think it is.
Oh no, I think it is.
Please don't show real dogs
While real
interspliced with
dogs are
this.
free to play outside, human pups
Yes,
have to be a little more discreet.
Yeah, discreet, like being on a TV show.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for you to boot up.
28-year-old
This
Oxford
guy's house
graduate
sucks.
Kai
That really doesn't sound healthy, does it?
runs the UK's online community for
His
humans.
computer's from
in his
like
parents' garage.
30 years ago.
Here we have a pup doing the
What
ironing.
the hell?
Here's an ironing service.
What is this?
It
Is
costs
this
one
MySpace for
every shirt that you want ironed.
what?
It costs one what? Was that even real currency? What the fuck did he just
As a
say?
senior figure in the community, Kai
Rewind.
has made it his mission to raise awareness of human puppy play.
I don't think we need to rewind to the puppy play.
Today, he's putting on his website's first event.
Oh
Most
no.
people are scared to come out as a pup because they don't
What kind
know
of
the
tail did you
actions
think
of their
that one was?
friends, their family.
I'm hoping
and
it was
one
a
of my
clip-on.
jobs is to try to reach
It's
out
the
to
ball pit of piss!
There's a big community for it in the UK, and that people are here for them to help them.
Do you remember that?
So will you be dressing up as a pup today?
In Tumblr ball pit?
No, I don't dress up
Yeah,
as a pup.
someone peed in the ball pit.
I'm one of the people who
Yeah.
looks after all the people who do dress
I think
up
these people do other things in the ball pit.
I don't want to think about that.
I'm just saying, it's a lot of guys.
It is a lot of guys.
It's a lot of guys. The bottom of the pool's white.
Oh god. Only the bottom?
For now.
Is it about sex?
Nice.
Pet play is definitely not about sex.
I have to find a straw that doesn't have an ant in it.
Jesus
It's a way
Christ,
to move
Pippa.
yourself from what you
Please.
don't want to be and to be.
Get rid of the
who you want
ants.
to be.
This one's stained with other soda, but I think it'll work.
You cannot command the ant army. They won't listen to you.
It won't.
There are straight pups, there are transsexual
What you drinking,
pups,
Cherry Coke?
there are asexual pups.
I don't
It's a very
believe that.
diverse community.
I don't believe that.
I just want to say, listen, asexuality, I do think it's a real thing. But I also feel like there's a lot of people that kind of like use the label to be like a
Be
get out of
special?
jail free card.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like,
I was gonna say, there's some people when they decide to identify as something, you just can't criticize them anymore.
yeah. I was just saying, no, but like, asexual, right? Like, I think it just, like, I'm not a fucking scientist, but I feel like that's one of those things that, like, makes perfect sense, right? Where it's, like, not having a sex drive. Like, if people can have an extreme sex drive, then they can have no sex drive. If people have, like, a hyper obsession with something, people can have, like, no obsession with things. You know, like, people, I just feel like that's one of those things that, like, makes biological sense.
It does make biological sense, but I mean, like, much like people did the whole, like, I have a head system with 17 different personalities, you know, glorifying, like, dissociative identity disorder.
Yeah, I don't believe in
There's
that.
definitely people who are, like, wanting to jump on a trend and just be like, I am a special snowflake, you know?
Yeah.
And they just, like, attach all these words to themselves for attention.
Yeah, I don't believe in the DID stuff. I think there hasn't been, if there hasn't been like a single documented case of it that isn't like, because that's the thing, right? They have like the quote unquote like examples, but it's like one of them was a fucking like therapist, like basically like grooming the person into like feeling like they have like the different identities and stuff, because like they had done like a research paper on the subject when they were fucking in college, like before that, like, and then there was another one where it's like, it's confirmation bias. It's just confirmation bias. The people that want to believe in it are the ones that for some reason have like the magical results proving that it's true. You know?
You're saying that dissociative identity disorder just isn't real in general, and anyone who has like multiple personalities is just like putting on an attention-seeking act?
Yes.
Interesting theory. I haven't really looked too much into the disorder itself, but
if somebody has like proof, right? Like I'm willing to believe, but like there's no proof.
Well, like, what kind of proof would you be able to provide, right? Because like all they can do is like shift to an altar, but how do you know they're not just acting, right?
Well, that's what, like, extensive psychiatric evaluations.
So
right?
like capture one of them and then dissect their brain?
No, like there's like tests and stuff that people can do, right? It's like with autism, you know, like there's tests and stuff that you run. Hypothetically, somebody could just be acting, but like
like how many hours do you have in RimWorld? It's an autism test.
I have never played RimWorld. I'm
you
safe.
saying you're autism free?
Yes, exactly. Yeah, I
guess it could be kind of like made up. There's definitely some medical things that people like tried to assert were like real and whatnot, and it came out that actually that was kind of bad. Like lobotomies come to mind. You know,
it's like I don't think you're a bad person or whatever if you like claim to have the ID and stuff. It's just like I don't think that's the issue. I think it's got to be like something else, right? Because there's just no like, if this was like a real thing, then like why is there no like conclusive data on it?
That's true. That's true. And I mean, it's been around for like a really long time, so you would think that there would be more conclusive evidence, I guess.
Yeah.
If you're just farming V-tweeter rage, people could be like, "Where's fucking Bunny saying I don't exist with my disorder?"
It's just I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say it. If you're bad, fuck you. I don't care.
If you're okay, I thought you said if you're bad, fuck you.
Oh no, if you're mad. It's like I don't know.
It's like, yeah, I feel like everything scientific or medical should be able to be questioned, right? Like if you can't ask questions, that's kind of a red flag, right?
Yeah, like I'm not saying you're not going through something. I know this is not the part that's gonna get clipped, but like I'm not saying that you're not going through something, right? I'm just saying, and like you might be having like I'm not saying like I think it's also unfair that like a lot of people do attack like these people and are like, oh well, you're faking, or oh you like invented trauma for this or whatever. I think that's like too far. You know, you don't know what people live through. You don't know what people repressed or whatever until feeling more comfortable. And if this is like their outlet and stuff, you know, like I don't think it's healthy to claim medical conditions that you haven't been diagnosed with. But like, I don't think you're a bad person.
And I also feel like just because somebody might be making up like multiple personalities to sort of I guess escape from trauma doesn't mean that the trauma itself is made up either. Like they could have gone through some shit that made them feel like this is a way that I can sort of disassociate myself from what happened.
Yeah.
Not that it's like a healthy coping mechanism, but it's something that someone could do.
Yeah.
I think most people can understand unhealthy coping mechanisms.
I feel like it really doesn't like matter, right? Like if people,
none of this matters, man.
Like if people, this is like a harmless thing to like shame people or like judge. You know, it's like I don't think it's real. I don't think the idea is real. But like, and I'll be like, I think it's weird, or like I think some of the things people do online is weird with it.
Yeah.
Well, like, it doesn't matter. You know, like I'm not saying like you shouldn't fucking have rights, or you shouldn't fucking, or you should go kill yourself or whatever. You know, it's just whatever. It's just whatever. You put it online, I'm poking at it.
This is kind of like what I've said a million times as well, where like people get super up in arms and they're like, "You never joke about sexual assault," and it's like, well, if someone's making fun of you for having it happen to you, well, they're an asshole, right? But like saying that you can't just make generalized jokes is kind of strange.
Go after concepts, not people. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Don't attack people, but like you can make jokes about anything and everything, at least in my opinion. And some people use comedy as a way to cope with things that have happened to them.
Yeah. And like I don't think it's gonna happen with any of this, but like there have been things where like I've like laughed at it, right? And then it's like, you know what? Well, it's not that bad or whatever, you know? Like it's just I think it's fine to explore concepts and find the like. I don't know, have different opinions. Like I don't know how to say that in less like homosexual manner, but like
we're very homosexual on the stream. Don't worry about it.
It's just, I don't know. No sacred cows. I feel like
no sacred cows. Like everybody moves through trauma differently. Sometimes they could do cringe shit. Sometimes it's comedy. Sometimes they actually go the healthy route, you know, and like they can go to a therapist and fix shit. That's all different for everybody, but it's like when someone makes like a joke in a general manner, and like you take it as a personal attack,
like, that's
I feel
like
like that's on the person receiving it, right? Like that nobody was talking about you specifically.
Yeah, no, if somebody is like making fun of your sexual soul, that's a shitty person.
Yeah, Yeah.
But like, I don't know. Video?
We got like oddly wholesome question mark during puppies play piss time.
I don't know if that's wholesome. There's gonna be a lot of C's about that, but
yeah, but like, who cares if V-tweeters see? They're not people.
True. I'll just focus on video games. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't always have to be on Twitter.
Yeah. Yeah.
The majority of the pups are nows. Most females who are into pet play prefer to do kitten play, and they
That's
identify
sexist.
better with a cat.
That is sexist. We watched a woman be a dog earlier.
Yeah, you sick fuck.
So I'd like to say thank you very much to everybody who's turned up today to our first Pup Out event.
The event has been a
Pup
success, with over 30
like a
pups
cookout?
in attendance.
They have belts that say slave and whore.
But Kai
That would be
has
the
even
greatest
bigger
present
plans
for somebody.
his next event.
What?
What? Everybody.
Are you saying something, Pippa?
I'm saying, have a fucking company white elephant event and just include one of those.
You're gonna ask Sakana if you can make a throne account so somebody can gift you a whore belt?
I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm saying it'd be fucking hilarious to just spring that on somebody and watch their brain melt as they try to process what the fuck they just got given.
Jesus Christ.
Is involved in pet play already.
Happy Mother's Day.
As soon as you get outside of the building into the streets, you have no idea at all what's going to happen.
Oh god.
He will be walking a group of pups around
Can you
the
imagine how
streets of
sweaty
London,
these people get?
where they will face the public
Oh god, and in
for the
leather
very
too.
first time.
Yeah.
I had a leather jacket once. That shit was so uncomfortable.
Who they are and who they want to be.
I've only had leather shoes, no jackets.
The general public
don't think I have any
are
real
a
leather
great
shoes.
Unknown, and obviously something that is.
I like
as
suede.
secretive and
Suede feels
private
better
as
in my
pet
opinion.
play. It's very nerve-wracking to then go outside and show that side of you off to people you've never met before.
Are they in like a Foot Locker?
I don't know.
Where's your blue ring?
Oh god, he just hangs his
Having
puppy
won Mr.
costume
Puppy
outside.
UK last year,
It's got dribble all over it. That's gross.
theatre
Ew.
technician Tom is now preparing to take on Europe. With the
This
help
is
of
horrible.
his friend, Rachel.
I get automatic qualification entry into Mr. Puppy Europe.
This-
I'm going
I
out
feel so
transfer
bad for
to-
Rachel.
I just wanna go back a little bit.
Having won Mr. Puppy UK last year,
It's got dribble all over it. That's
I
gross.
just want to point out.
theatre technician Tom is now preparing to
For it?
take on Europe
Wait for it.
with the help of his friend,
Hold on.
Rachel.
Hold on.
I get automatic
Oh my god, how
qualification
fucking far back
entry
did I go?
into
Those are 2-story houses.
So he's in like a nice neighborhood.
Imagine one of these windows is to your kid's bedroom.
Oh no. I'd be like, Timmy, I'm gonna take your bedroom, you're going downstairs. You're gonna get the first floor bedroom. You get to stare at the fence, not the weird puppy man. Also, yeah, friend Rachel, not wife. So that's even weirder, is it not?
I don't know. I wouldn't do this
Also,
for
wait,
a friend. I'm sorry.
Wait, the title of the video is Why I Left My Fiancé to Become a Dog. So maybe she was the fiancé and now is just a friend because he wanted to be a dog. And she was like, I just can't handle that bullshit. Or I wanted to marry a man, not a puppy.
But now she's like coming over to like. Also, he left his fiance, so maybe he was like, "Sorry, I only get it on with other dogs."
What the fuck? What is this whole story, dude? What is this whole story?
I'm going
We'll
out
find out.
Antwerp to represent the puppy community and see if I can bring
And
back
the puppy
the
community needs
best puppy in Europe.
representation.
But his single-minded ambition to become
Where's my puppy man Disney princess?
Oh yeah.
You want to be a dog? You can be a dog.
Yeah, I need to smoke after
Although
that
they are
too.
just friends now, before Tom became Spot, he was
Oh, God.
engaged to marry Rachel.
Oh, this is her.
See?
He wanted to be able to explore different avenues, and I didn't understand it. I didn't want to understand it then.
Understandable.
It was him having to make a choice between what he wanted to do or me. And it was a better choice for him.
Okay. what do you do if you're in a relationship or like a marriage with someone and then one day they suddenly spring on you some like I want to live my life as this other thing, and you're just like, what the, like, it's not springing like I just want to try anal sex for the first time, right? Like it's like I want to do this whole lifestyle thing. Yeah. So like how do you even react to something like that?
If it's chorus, I can put up with it, but if not, I'm gone.
Are you saying if Taurus wanted to be a puppy and have you lead him around on a leash in public, you would do it?
Not in public. That's crossing. That's crossing a line.
But you just said that if he wanted you to,
in private, I could put up with it in private.
He's just like Pippa. I need you to have a belt of Pokeballs, and when we go outside, you can say, "I choose you, Colress." And then you can walk around like your little Eevee.
What the fuck? What the fuck? You just added layers to this. You're getting too into it, Kirsche. Jesus
You're welcome for the artwork that will happen.
No! Jesus Christ.
And then we gotta get that you've heard about Vaporeon and Umbreon being good for human male breeding. But what about me in my Eevee costume, Pippa? The colorist evolution.
Is it a cute Eevee costume, or is it like the Halloween costume that girls wear, or does it look like this? Spot.
It's gonna be very cute, right? He's a scientist. He makes his own shit. He's not gonna wear a shitty like Party City Joanne fabric costume.
Does it have the weird uncanny face?
No, of course not.
Okay. I'll put up with it.
I'll be very weirded out if we go on a double date, I'm just saying. Colress Cole.
I don't get like, if you're into this, right? Like, why do you need your partner to be involved in it if it's not a sexual thing?
Because you need them to validate what you're doing.
Why do you need your partner's validation for your hobby? It's your hobby.
Because it's a fetish thing.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It just all comes back down to like being sexual, right? Like there's no. You're not like obsessed with other people fucking accepting if you're in the goddamn like fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards, right? Like you just go to your fucking you go to your fucking Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments or whatever the fuck. You buy your goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Maybe your significant other's looking at you like you're a fucking man-child or whatever, but you fucking cares. It's fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Put your goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like this what? Oh, you have to choose between me and my puppy play, or you have to leave. So what? Why?
It would be okay, I guess, in my mind, if like this was something you were always into and the person you got together with like understood that when you got together with them, right? But to like be with someone for years and all of a sudden be like, yeah, I want to be a 24/7 puppy. I'm gonna wear rubber puppy suits and play around in the backyard like a puppy. I'm gonna wear puppy paws and go to Mr. Puppy UK to be the best puppy in the country. I was just like, wow. I was like, if I was in that situation, like leaving is obviously the answer, right? But it's just like, how much time have you wasted on this person that just like fucked up your whole life at that point?
I mean, now you know the warning flags, though. I guess I don't know. I don't know. They spend too much time in the pet store. You don't own pets. Red flag. Get out of there.
Oh my God. But what if they just want to pet the Benoys in the pet store?
Oh my God, I do that. I go to the pet store just to look at the ferrets and stuff.
Yeah, same. The mall that I used to work at on my lunch break, I would just go to the pet store and like hold the bunnies.
That's fucking cute.
Yeah, I loved the pet store. It closed down though. I'm sad.
Oh, that is sad. Man, this guy's an asshole.
Yeah. He's an asshole.
This guy's a bad person. That's how I feel.
Two different things when he is Spot and when he's Tom. I suppose that's what I walked away from.
You disappear, you start chasing puppy toys and people giving you ear scratches and treating you as a puppy. You go
Oh
so
hell
deep
no!
into
Villain
your headspace
origin
that you
story
just
for
don't stop
goddamn
to
puppy
think,
Yeah,
toys?
right?
Hell no!
You
I
crave
spent
it,
too
you
long
want it, you
chasing the
wish for
puppy
it.
toys. Now
It's
I
just
think they
magic.
chase me.
It just really
Oh
is
my God.
genuinely magic. I am strongly, happily proud of who I am and what I look like.
You shouldn't be.
And I don't
Sounds like
care
he's
what anyone else
coping.
thinks.
Yeah. You can't even put on your costume on your own, motherfucker.
This is my favourite toy bone. This has been with me for years, probably longer than any of
Aren't
my
you supposed to
gear,
change
any of
those
my
for your
heads.
actual pets?
I love it.
Oh, he's got an actual pet. How horrific.
And it's a
How
husky!
horrific.
That's the one they all fuck, dude! It's the dog!
Why is it all? Why do they fuck huskies?
They fuck, dude, the fucking zoophiles, dude! That's what they do! They go after the huskies and the German shepherds! I don't know why, but those are like the two breeds of dogs!
That's horrifying. Somebody do a wellness check on this dog.
Oh,
is there a way that you like can figure that out? How do you know?
They do like the vet checkups, right? And they check for like rectal tearing.
Oh no, not that! I mean, how do you know they mostly fuck huskies?
Oh, because I watch the fucking zoophile videos and shit, man. And it's always the huskies and the German shepherds.
Is it because like they're big?
I don't know. Man. I think it's just because like they're like the popular. They're like the pretty dog breeds, right? They're like I don't know.
I mean, I guess that's fucking weird though.
Ow. She watches what? There's like, dude, you can go down this whole fucking rabbit hole on YouTube. There is so many hours of content of people exposing zoophiles and like the fucked up shit that they do. And it's such a fucking, if you want a black pill, go watch that shit. Go watch that shit. Cause it's like, they're like, oh yeah, and then here's the Discord logs that were leaked of the like the Kiro the Wolf guy. This is what fucking like spurred it, right? Is the Kiro the Wolf guy? He like collabed with like Shane Dawson and stuff, right? And
that's the on all levels except physical. I'm Wolf Bark guy, right?
I think that's a different guy.
Oh,
this is this guy. Oh yeah, Hypnotist Sappho. There's like a bunch of these
people.
Oh
shit.
They're
I remember Sappho because they were like doing VTuber stuff for a while as well.
Yeah. Sappho's a fucking lunatic. They're like
Yeah, they are.
trying to groom kids and stuff. They're crazy.
Yeah, actually fucking crazy.
We should go back to the video.
Save the dog.
Save the dog. Yeah, Turkey Tom does a lot of great videos like that.
I believe that if you're happy in yourself and you're
There's a
living your life
bondage
that
M&M?
you
When did they
enjoy,
make that?
Then that's the only thing that really matters.
That's a good question.
Most days for me is just being a dog around the house and chatting to my friends who are other dogs. I have a lot of dog-like traits. I chew things, I have quite a lot of dog bones and things lying around the house. I have
he
an
eats the
ID
dog
chip
food too.
implanted in between my shoulder blades. I don't know if
Look
it's
at
a
that poor
process
dog.
of becoming a dog mentally.
A dog's
I think
seen
it's
some
more
shit.
a
Look at that
process of
1,000-yard stare.
Oh my
thinking
god,
about
he's
being
saying
human.
save me. Oh god. Yeah, no, if any of these people, if they have German Shepherds or Huskies, I'm
The
immediately
day
sus
has
of them.
arrived for web developer Kai
that's a good
to
point.
take a group of pups on their first public walk on the streets of
Oh
London.
no. Oh no, why would you do this?
For a lot of puppies, they don't take their pet play out of their rooms, and so for an awful lot of them, this would be their first time going out in public. And so for that reason, it's a very big step for a lot of them to want to take.
I'm sorry, I think if you do this, you're a bad person and you're really gross. You should keep your fetish stuff in the fucking bedroom. Do not take it out in the public.
100%.
This is gross.
100%. It's like I don't give a shit what kind of like weird kink shit you do. I don't give a shit like it's gay, straight, asexual, whatever. Don't do it in public.
No.
Just keep it at home, dude. Like what?
No.
Why would you want to do this in public?
It's gross. It's gross literally when anybody does it. Okay, I don't like fucking seeing like you go to like the mall or whatever and you got the fucking the girl and she's like wearing like the dog collar and the leash and shit. Like no, it's weird. It's weird. Not like you, Kirsche. I mean like the people like the the boyfriend.
The actual fetish people.
Yeah, the ones where it's like their partners got like the leash like looped around their wrist and shit. You know, like
Yeah, that's fucking weird. That's fucking weird.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I've got like further trigger about like even just like the more sexual clothing. I guess like if you walk around in public with like mini skirt and fucking tube top and shit, I don't know. You're free to dress however you want. I just think it's too much.
I was like, I mean, if you dress in like, you know, tube top, hella mini skirt, people are gonna look at you and they're gonna think things, right? Like that's just what people do, yeah. But if you're wearing like those mini skirts that are made to be worn in the bedroom, where like the bottom of your ass cheeks are flopping out of the skirt, it's just like, put some fucking clothes on.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know.
Pups are you expecting to turn up to today's event?
Well, we're expecting about 20 pups and handlers to turn up. Been better
Jesus
if there's
Christ.
more. Have been up to 50 people who said maybe, and we'll all be there to make sure the pups are looked after and to make sure everybody's kept safe.
This poor taxi driver.
You're never
You're right.
expecting trouble, but you've got to hope for the best and plan for the worst.
What kind of trouble would happen?
Concerned as to where everybody is.
Like any terrible turtle trouble at the puppy play park?
Oh,
The kid and play communities having their event in the same space.
The dogs are gonna run after the kitten people.
Yeah.
More than 50 pups have signed up for the event on Kai's website. But with the arranged meeting time having come and gone,
Oh, you catch a cold, did you?
Is he
the
getting blown
turnout
off?
isn't quite what Kai had hoped for.
We have 2 pups.
Oh god.
So it's not quite what was expected.
Wow, shocker. They didn't want to show up and do stuff in public.
Shit.
This man got stood up by an entire community.
Private pursuit, and
Pack betrayed him.
He's out in public. They might have got cold feet at the last minute and
He
decided not
should
to
have
turn
been a
up.
wolf pup instead of a regular dog. Then his
We'll do
pack
the walk
wouldn't
with
have
the
betrayed him.
people that we have, and hopefully the pictures of the event will make more people want to come next time.
No.
The 2 pups who have decided to brave the scrutiny of the great British public are Spot, the reigning Mr. Puppy UK, and a novice pup, Tim.
A novice
I'm ready to show the
Fucking
dog.
Tim!
And not
That's not even a dog's name!
This is what your friends and family think. They don't know. They don't know you're a pup? No.
Just go out and be proud.
Yeah, exactly.
Regardless of how many.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh god, that's like that guy who fucks cars coming out to his dad. Why would you do that to your parents?
Why is it anyone's business, man? Why is it?
Oh god, I hate this.
These are bad people.
These are terrible people. These are like narcissistic assholes that care more about themselves than anyone else.
Something different, isn't it? I suppose. You don't normally see 2 blokes walking on all 4s, do you?
This is just not appropriate.
I thought they were doing it for some charity or a cause. If it is not, then...
These guys are freaks!
Jolly things up no end.
Like, I don't think they should, like, not be allowed to do it, but, like...
Yeah.
I'm just saying... Maybe China's got the right idea with the morality laws.
The reaction from the public.
I'm just saying!
Absolutely.
Maybe we should be a little more like China, you know? If people start doing these outside, they just start disappearing! Don't ask questions!
This is me. This is
Private Lexi, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Red.
We're trying to bring people out more and get people to come out to more events.
This is Kirsche. Look away.
Hello! Don't look directly at me. I might blind you.
Oh my god.
People always get scared.
I'm radiation!
Nature.
Oh god.
But the only way you can get over that is by going out and doing it anyway.
Maybe there's just some things you shouldn't do in public.
Oh my god, he's even got a little vest that shows off that he was Mr. Puppy? That's
Just
weird.
like real dogs, human puppies rely on a handler to look after them.
Oh god.
I don't like the way he was staring at us.
I don't either.
Handler? A handler is what we would term someone who likes to be in charge of pups.
You know, sit, play, fetch, that kind of thing.
Handlers
But your
get their own
glasses.
enjoyment out of it because they're caring for us as well.
Your chat's got a point.
Community was born
VTubers
out
need
of this
handlers.
BDSM community.
Masters would treat their slaves like dogs.
More like wranglers.
As part of a
That's
humiliation
true. I do need a
technique.
tard wrangler.
Yeah.
Today, it's more about
We all do.
social aspects, about the headspace involved.
This is what happens when I go unwrangled for too long. I find shit like this.
My
God.
name's Bootbrush. I've been
That's a
part
terrible
of
name.
the puppy scene since
That is a
before
really
it was a
bad
puppy
name.
scene. A lot of my
What does he mean
play
before it
is
was a puppy
focused
scene?
around the fact that I have a
I don't
handler
know.
who I
It's
love
Snake.
and adore and will do anything for him.
Mouse?
Me and my partner and his partner, we were all very best friends.
At least it's not a hamster.
All go out to dinner together and do things
God.
together. But
I'll
he's
shove it up
more
his
than a
ass.
friend as well.
Yeah.
He's the person
Oh,
who is
God.
I'd be worried if it was a hamster.
Oh, God.
I'm the dog that I am. I mean, God, there is very few pleasures in life that can be quite as good as good boy. And actually that shiver of,
What the
of
fuck?
excitement and
What the fuck
For the
is
love
he
of God,
saying?
get a hobby. Get a different hobby, bro.
Get a different hobby.
Holy shit. What? What? This is a broken man. Oh my God.
He needs the good boys. Playing volleyball was not good enough.
This is what happens when your father doesn't tell you he's proud of you. You have to fucking cosplay as a dog and get it from other men.
Jesus Christ. So you're saying that men with daddy issues are also terribly down bad?
Yes. Yes.
Like the ones with mommy issues. They're just kind of like a little bit depressed, you know, that like their soul has left their body.
Men with mommy issues?
Yeah.
No, those are the ones to watch out for. Those are the fucking serial killers, man.
I mean, would you rather have a serial killer or this?
I'll chance the serial killer.
Yeah, right. If you're with the serial killer, he's not going to serial kill you.
Yeah,
That's
true.
like the safest place to be.
Until he cuts off your face and wears it and pretends to be his own mother.
Yeah, I mean, it'd probably have been a pretty good ride up to that point, though.
Yeah, at least I didn't have to pick up a slobber-covered frisbee and throw it in a public park.
Exactly.
Oh, God.
pleasure at knowing that you've pleased somebody and you've done good.
Oh, it's sexual. Oh.
Barb!
Yellow, oh, God. Yellow, no, fuck. Is it yellow?
After separating from Rachel,
Yellow-headed Amazon?
Tom moved
I don't
in
know
with
any
Colin.
bird names except for the
He became
African
handler
grey
to
and
his
the
alter
cockatiel
ego,
and the cockatoo.
Spot.
Oh, I'm bad with Amazon birds.
Well, the handler is essentially exactly the same as with biological dogs. Look after it.
How the fucking bio dog thing again, dude. Why are they like this?
I don't know.
Other people might not understand it, but then
Chocolate
we don't understand other people's
candy!
relationships, so it works for us. Have some treats.
And I like chocolate candy, but I don't think I would ever degrade myself to the point of doing that.
Are you romantically involved?
Oh.
It's primarily handler and pup.
Yeah, friend with benefits on the domestic side.
Ugh. Oh, God. Oh, God.
I'm sorry, what? Friend with benefits means you have sex.
Yeah. Yeah, but they're not dating. That would be too much commitment. And they just, they can't have a commitment because they're puppy and handler. There's a power dynamic.
But it's not sexual. It's not sexual. He has a friend with benefits that happens to be his handler. But it's not about
sexual at all.
It's not sexual.
Yeah, it's not sexual.
Oh my God.
Rachel's Tom's ex-fiance. Does it bother you that he's still so close with an ex-partner?
No, it doesn't bother me in the
Asking the
slightest,
real
because
questions.
I know the history, I know everything that's going on.
Like, yeah, fuck that bitch. She don't want nothing to do with him. He's mine.
Oh,
I know
God.
pup play did have a fairly strong say in us separating out.
This is such a weird fucking scene. Right, this is like something you would see in an actual horror movie. Like, guy just casually eating a banana, the other one eating out of a dog bowl.
Oh my
He
God.
does have a regret being a puppy.
This is a fucking Resident Evil scene. This is exactly some of the weird shit that would happen in that fucking franchise.
Like in
sound like I'm not
7 with the
happy
cannibal
but
house.
I just
Yeah.
know that
Oh, God.
I'm grateful for what I've got. Can I ask you a question?
No.
No, seriously.
No.
What the fuck?
Please.
What?
No, just one.
What?
On camera.
he was being
I'm
cheeky.
jealous of Rachel.
I'm not really into it.
I thought he was being cheeky too, but
Yeah.
that's actually being shitty.
What the fuck?
I feel bad for weird puppy man.
Yeah, what the hell?
Holy shit.
That was so awkward and sad.
That was like,
why does he put up with that?
Who was that fucking YouTuber that had that weird interview? I watched it on stream. He like interviewed his girlfriend and she like started crying on camera. He was like trying to convince her to like have sex with him, where she just like laid on the bed and just acted like dead basically. Was it Mr. Girl?
What?
Oh my god. That was the weirdest fucking thing I've ever watched. Okay, so Mr. Girl had like a video where he was interviewing his girlfriend on camera because people were saying that like he was emotionally abusive towards her. And so this video was supposed to be proof that he wasn't emotionally abusive towards her, but it just made him look even worse than people thought.
What?
And I'm like, when she started like crying at the end, she just like left because she didn't want to have the conversation anymore. And he cranked the gain on his microphone so you could like hear her sobbing in the other room, and then started laughing at her, saying that like she's just playing it up and like it's not a big deal and she'll come back eventually. And it's just like, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with this?
Why would you upload that? What the fuck?
Because he thought it made him look like a good person for some reason.
What is wrong with people?
That's a good fucking question.
I genuinely don't understand, right? Because it's like you have like the fucking sociopaths and shit, right? That like can do stuff like that.
Yeah.
But like they're also like self-aware because they're like fucking sociopaths like that. Like they're self-aware enough of like how like other people perceive shit that they won't expose themselves. How are you like that? Like detached from other people.
I'm guessing it's just because like whoever you're with is feeding your ego to the point that even if you're in the wrong, you're still thinking like everything I'm doing is right, and the person has enabled me to feel this way as well. Not like it's the person's fault either, because like when you're in a relationship with someone who's narcissistic and sociopathic to that degree, it's really fucking hard to even say anything in defense of yourself, yeah? So I can only imagine that like feeds the narcissism and then makes you feel like if only other people could see what I'm doing, they would also agree with me and say that my victim is the bad person, right? Like you were just way lost in your own sauce.
Jesus Christ.
It's absolutely fucked. Absolutely fucked.
People are scary, man.
Well, yeah, people are scary. That's why outside is scary.
Maybe she was a bitch. It doesn't matter if she's a bitch. You don't fucking like record somebody sobbing and you're like, they'll come around.
Yeah, you don't record them sobbing and then mock them in front of your audience. Like that's fucked.
This fucking person crying. Like what the? I don't know. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, that's the energy I got from this. Or like the puppy dude was just like, I want to ask you a question. This guy was like, no, absolutely not. No.
Yeah. Like,
no. And like the way that he like looked down, I just like just felt like genuine sadness. Yeah.
God. That was uncomfortable. We're not even done with it, I don't think, unless they cut.
No.
Okay.
Jesus.
I'd like to know the answer though.
Not on
Jesus.
camera.
All right, fine. Enough said.
That's so awkward.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I didn't think I'd feel bad for a puppy man.
As Mr.
I
Puppy
didn't think so
UK,
either.
Tom will soon be travelling to Antwerp with Colin to compete for the crown of Mr. Puppy Europe. Today, he's
The
come to
crown,
Rachel's
by
to
the
pack
way.
up his gear.
My handler's coming out with me, so I got support from that side.
And you got support on the other end of the phone.
Well, I know I've got support on the other end of the phone.
What?
It's just I probably can't phone whilst I'm actually doing it. I can only probably phone afterwards. And
Are those like little loaves
let you
of
know
bread
how
that are
badly or how well it
uncooked?
went.
Little dough balls?
But it doesn't matter.
Oh.
It doesn't matter if you don't win it. It doesn't matter if you do win it. I think.
Okay, bitch.
But no, I hope you have.
She's trying to say it encouraging. It just sounded mean because the British accent.
God damn.
She's just like, you're good whether you win it or not, is what she was saying.
Okay.
No, you do really well.
That's all I can do.
I know. That's all you know how to do as well.
Wait, they
Tom
broke
will
up.
be
Why are they
pitted against
kissing?
5
Yeah,
other
that's kinda
pups
weird.
from across the continent.
There's a slalom obstacle course, and then after that there's the howl along. And then we do an interview
howl-along?
section.
You just dox that man's phone
against
number?
a panel of judges. They're rather serious. It's rather serious for a...
I don't know. I'm not going to call it, though. I only call random phone numbers in video games.
True.
Do you wish he did?
There's a real phone number in a Chilla's Art game.
No, because if he didn't do
Is
it, he wouldn't
there?
be happy.
I can't remember which Chilla's Art one I played.
And I
You
think
start in like a
happiness
laundromat.
is- They need to go hand in
No.
hand.
Or maybe it wasn't Chilla's Art. Maybe it was a Fears to Fathom. I don't know,
Otherwise,
some indie horror game.
what's the point of
There's a
doing
phone number, and I called it, and it like actually connected to a real person's phone.
Oh, that's fucking awkward. That's fucking awkward.
I thought they always used fake phone numbers, so I thought it was just gonna be like some funny message on the other end for like an internet phone number, yeah, like a Google number. And that was like a real person's cell phone. I was like,
Oh
what
my
the
gosh. That is fucked up. I'd change my number. Hell no.
Yeah, right? That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
You can't express yourself in the way you feel you want to express yourself.
It's a nerve-wracking experience going over to Europe for the first time in a long while and representing the UK at the same time. So there's no pressure, really. honest.
Puppy representing the UK.
Motherfucker acting like it's the Olympics.
Romantically?
Oh, what the
I wouldn't
fuck?
say no.
He's changing people's perceptions.
He's my soulmate in that sense. He's my first ever person I fell in love with, and I don't think
Oh,
that would
no.
ever change.
Oh god,
But
this woman is being
he's happy with
broken.
how he is and what he's got. But yeah, I wouldn't never say never.
I couldn't imagine
It would be a
watching
nice
the
thing
man
to
that I
have
loved and that I was going to marry slowly descend
Time will
into
tell.
gay sex puppy play.
Only Tom can decide that one.
Okay
I think
then.
my wife sometimes wonders what I get out of puppy play. Life is getting more hectic nowadays. So much pressure on.
This guy sounds like a
work
police officer.
And life. Some people drink. There's drugs. I mean, I would never do those things.
Yeah, just dress like a puppy gimp.
Kirsche, I'm curious. So you asked me a question. I'm gonna ask you one.
Okay.
So, if hypothetically you were super into this guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's in the puppy play thing, and you kind of know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like, you spent a lot of years with your life with him, or whatever. In this hypothetical, what if, like, he did get a handler, and it turns into like a gay sex thing?
Oh god.
How would you feel about that? Would you be upset that he's like going to somebody else for like the puppy play stuff? Like, would you rather be involved in that? Or
I think if like that happened, I would just be first of all mind broken in the beginning because it's just like I have just spent so many years of my life with you, and now all of a sudden you want to be a gay puppy. I'm like, what the fuck? Where? I feel like there probably would have been some signs before that there was a bit of a sexual mismatch. You know, like I'd hope I wouldn't be too dumb to notice it.
you have like he's bisexual. He has like a happy relationship with you. He just also
Well, I wouldn't date a bisexual.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Why is that?
I don't know. I want to date a straight man as a straight woman, and I feel like that should be okay. You know.
I'm not judging. I'm just curious.
Yeah, so that's just like I don't know. With what I want, like for a relationship, for a family, like sexually, I would not want to date a man who is into other men.
So his handler's female.
His handler's female. Okay, all right, we switched it up. I would still feel like that's cheating, right? Because like he's still doing something that's sexually fulfilling with someone else. And if I'm in a relationship, I'm a monogamous person. Like if you want to do the polygamy stuff, it's like whatever, dude. It's just not for me. I would not want him getting some sort of sexual gratification from another person. And if I was not able to provide a sexually fulfilling relationship, then that would mean that like we're just mismatched in that manner. And I would like to think I would have seen signs of it, before I spent years on a person.
What would you like? Would you do the puppy play stuff with him?
Ooh. I don't think I could be a dominant position for someone. I feel like if I even tried to indulge this, it would eventually become the like, I want you to take me outside on walks. I want you to do more of the puppy stuff, because like if you're into it, you're not gonna be fine with just like a little bit of it, right? You're gonna wanna do all of it. And once you start indulging in a little bit of it, it's like a slippery slope of like needing to do more of it. So I don't think the puppy play stuff in the way that it's portrayed in this video would be like something I'm okay with. I feel like pet play has like changed its definition quite a bit, because it was originally just another sort of dom sub dynamic, like daddy dom little girl.
I remember it on like Tumblr, yeah, where it's just like that the ears and like the collar and stuff.
Yeah, you might have a collar, you might have ears, you might not, but instead of being like a slave or a little girl, you're like a pet, right? You're owned by the other person. And somehow that's morphed into like literally being an animal, literally wearing animal fetish costume stuff. And that's too much. That's too much. At least for me in my personal life.
Yeah. People are free to do whatever. It's just I don't know. I feel weird for Rachel, because it's like, I don't know. Would it be best for her to just like accept like his puppy stuff and his like male handler that is his friend with benefits? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like what?
I feel like she's probably having that existential crisis of, I've spent so many years with this man, I loved this man, and now I'm losing him to this puppy play lifestyle. So she probably wants to support him because of the love that she had for him, but it's not something that like she can involve herself in, because for whatever reason she has some sort of visceral reaction of disgust whenever she imagines herself actually partaking in it. I would agree, like with chat saying she should leave. I would say that's probably best for her and her own mental state to stop doing emotional labor for this man who needs outside validation. And if he wants the puppy play instead of a life with her, he can go off and do that and be happy on his own,
Yeah.
She should put him down.
Oh my god. It's sad. It's a sad relationship. I feel bad for her, because like you don't want to let go, right? But like, damn,
it's like sometimes it's just a little too much. It's like
she's hurting herself.
It's just like when someone changes their whole lifestyle like this, it can be a very hard thing for your spouse or your longtime significant other to deal with. And if it's not something they wanted in their personal life, I don't think that's a problem.
Yeah. It's just sad. I don't know why this got so depressing, man, but like, I don't know. It's just like
I think it's more depressing because instead of just like laughing at how ridiculous it is, it shows you like the damage that it can do to the people in your life when you sort of have your fetish overtake your personality.
Yeah. That's what this is. This is like it's not a hobby, right? This is not a hobby. Like this is a full fucking lifestyle. It's I don't know, man. It's fucked up. I'm gonna press play.
You've got to be civilized in our society. You have to being within the boundaries of humans. When you're in puppy
that's because
mode,
we're human.
Yeah.
all that goes away. Shit takes over.
We can't fly.
I become non-verbal. I become more animalistic, more
God.
growly.
I'm gonna pause again. Sorry, I'm getting philosophical again. Do you think it's like a problem with like moderation in our society, where like people will take stuff that could have just been like the little hobby thing that they do or whatever, or their little part-time fetish, and people adopt like these these things that when they had less free time to do shit would have just been like on the side, and they make it their entire fucking personality. They make it their lifestyle.
Yes, I feel like moderation is a very difficult thing for people nowadays. It's like a lot of people don't know how to enjoy things in moderation. It's just full speed ass to mouth, no pun intended.
Yeah.
And I mean, maybe it ties into the fact that, you know, we have the internet. We can access pretty much anything at any second of the day whenever we want to. And even when the internet was in its infancy, we didn't have it just like in our back pocket 24/7 like we do now with phones. So it's like when you can access all of this stuff, you kind of get, I guess, information overload. And when you get overloaded on like things that you enjoy, and it becomes kind of like an addiction, right?
Yeah.
You sort of need to go further and further to feel the same joy that you once used to, where like a little bit would have been enough.
Yeah, that's like the thing with like porn addiction.
Yeah, the goon caves.
Yeah.
Hedonism maxing. Yeah, it's just rampant hedonism in people, and it's like it's fine to indulge yourself in things that you enjoy that might be, you know, kind of suspect on the side, as long as it's still legal. But like, do you really need to have like a Mr. Puppy UK competition? Do you really need to like parade around your fetish on a national stage and get awards for it? Like that's a little weird.
I feel like I'm more fine with that, right? Like if you want to hold like the meetups and stuff where you can like, I don't know, like meet other people that are into it, and
meetups are a little different, right? You're not like going on a national stage and having stuff broadcast for like who is best puppy.
Yeah. I don't know. Is it a narcissism thing? I don't know if it's a narcissism thing. It seems like a porn addiction thing.
And there's also the thing that like, if you do leave people alone to do whatever, you know, sexual fetishist stuff they want to do, and I feel like I struggle with this line of thinking because I don't like thought policing or trying to like control what people do in their personal lives. But if you just keep letting people do whatever, eventually there's going to be enough of those people to have formed a community. And if these fetishistic people form a community, then they start trying to lobby for like normalizing their fetish. And
getting down dark rabbit hole here.
Well, it's like that's what they're doing with the puppy thing, right?
Yeah.
That's what they're doing with the puppy thing. I was like, I don't know.
It's a weird situation.
It is a very weird situation.
Press play.
But like I said, I don't like policing like people's personal thoughts and shit, because I feel like that gets really on the edge of like being bad morally to try and thought police. I see Vash PP. I can't read it though.
Kira, all I'm saying is that what's the point of sharing your passwords? You should just break up after cheating rather than going through all that trouble for something that's over.
Oh.
What? What?
I hate my chat. So
what?
ages ago, we had a talk on my stream about I don't even remember what we were reading, but it was like this couple who had like broken up or some shit, and like the woman had gotten cheated on, and so she wanted the security of like being able to access her significant other's like text messages and emails and being able to know what he's doing if they were to fix their relationship, right? And
why fix it? He already cheated.
No, that's what I think, right? Like if somebody cheats, I would just leave. Like I don't think there's any fixing that at that point. But if in her position where she's trying to fix it, it makes sense that in order to try and regain that trust that he broke, that she has access to his stuff to know who he's talking to, right? Like if you want to fix a relationship where there's been cheating, it just makes sense to have access to that stuff. And both parties are going to have to like consent to something like that. I agree, fuck cheaters, just leave. But if for some reason the people want to try and fix it, and my chat likes to take me out of context and just say like, well, why don't you just leave? Because I was trying to argue from the hypothetical position of like being that woman who was dealing with the guy who cheated.
Well, no, I feel that. Holy shit. Like, you bring up a hypothetical and they're like, how could you believe that, Pippa? And it's like, I don't believe it. It's a fucking hypothetical. Or like, you're exploring the other side of things. You're well, like I could see like from this point of view, and they're like, how could you, Pippa? I thought you were more based than this. What the fuck?
It's not even low IQ at that point. It's just like these people are unable to perceive a hypothetical or think of what another person would feel like in a position. It's like literal NPC brain.
Literal. Oh god, I fucking that shit riles me up. They gotta be doing it intentionally. They gotta be doing it intentionally.
Yeah. So it's like I frequently have to explain the fucking password shit because it comes up all the time. Like if you're in a normal relationship and someone's like, I demand access to like your Discord and your email and your passwords and your phone, that's fucked up. That's controlling.
Yeah.
But if you cheated on them and both of you are like, well, we want to try and fix this for some reason, it just makes sense that the person who cheated is like, well, yeah, you have access to all my stuff to make sure that I'm not doing something with other people like I already did. Like, that just makes sense to me. Hypothetically, if I were Ben Shapiro, I'd have an attractive sister.
Oh my god! Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, back to the video, Kirsche.
We don't care about money, we don't care about what job you've got, we don't care about who's got the bigger car.
I'm gonna run to the restroom, you keep Chad entertained.
Play.
What? Yeah, oh yeah, this guy's on screen. Fuck it, I'm out. Bye.
Tom and his handler Colin are on their way to Mr. Puppy Europe.
Chat, do you want to be Pippa's puppy? Do you want to be the Pip puppy? Want her to collar you and walk you around downtown London?
I don't quite know what to expect.
You think you'd get stabbed in downtown London if you were a puppy man?
Abroad in 12 years. And his championship waistcoat.
She has bugs! You can eat the bugs! You're a dog!
Mr. Puppy, okay?
Is this the next step in what the globalists wanted? They want to make you eat the bugs, and if you're a puppy person, you can play with them and eat them at the same time? This is part of their plan.
I won.
This is what the estrogens in the water have done. Pippa's chat's so fast, oh my god. How does she read this shit? A melty Pippa! Yeah, post the melty Pippa. I love the melty Pippa. She's my ice cream, and I will lick her.
I'm very nervous now. Today is going to be basically all.
Aren't I basically a puppy person? Hey, fuck you, buddy! I'm a fox! I'm not a fucking puppy!
Between the legs.
Jesus Christ.
It's also, I'm out here representing the UK team.
She hurts us when nobody can see. Jesus Christ. She hurts you mentally, though. It's okay. I deal psychic damage to my chat as well. I understand.
Long way to come and a lot of stress to go through just to go.
Kirsche, puppy person. I would never puppy person.
Yep.
I'm a spicy cat, only for Asmongold. I'm Asmongold's spicy cat. Someone help that dog, dude.
What do you get out?
Chat's moving so fast, no one will notice that Kirsch's a dog. I noticed, and I'm not! You fucks called me a coyote for so many years!
I have social anxiety.
Actually, it's pronounced coyote.
Of breaking free
It's
of that
coyote?
social anxiety and interacting with people in a way where I feel naturally comfortable.
It's not like
What I
you
miss.
are having to worry.
Your chat said
about
that you
what
hurt
to
them when no one's
say
looking.
And
They're not supposed to reveal that information. They're gonna have to spend more time in the punishment cage.
So I'm lucky for them, I'm not CPS.
You wanna get taken away, chat? Huh? You know what happens to kids who get taken away by CPS, chat? Huh? You keep all your stuff in garbage bags. You're gonna hop from home to home with people who don't love you, and you're gonna keep all your stuff in
When you turn 18 and have
garbage
thousands of dollars in debt.
Today, the 28-year-old is taking 2 pups to the park for some much-needed obedience training.
Oh god.
This is morally wrong.
What's happening today, Kai?
Well, as part of being a handler, one of the things you have to do is make sure that your puppies are trained and well behaved. So we'll come down.
Do you think if these people weren't training puppy people, they would be like kidnapping and skinning people instead?
Why did you want to become a handler?
Because it's fun looking after puppies.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
And you get to watch all the puppies
I
running
don't
around,
know.
and you get to look after them, and you get to make sure they're happy. And what more can you want?
The normal life.
On the puppy suit again, or else it gets. Oh god.
Want to step behind me, yeah?
Unironically, like I think if these people weren't doing what they're doing now, they'd just be like, probably like role playing online or something, right?
Well, like if you're role playing online,
It looks
I feel like
quite tiring.
that's cheaper, And also, you could just delete your post history?
True.
Sit.
This looks exhausting.
Yeah, right? Oh god, what the fuck? How do you drink like that?
I don't know. This is uncomfortable. This is very uncomfortable.
I don't like this. And then you remember that he has like those little things that stick in his nose so he can breathe like a puppy.
Oh god.
It's fitting of my character.
Physics student!
Silly. This just gives a sort of way to do it. That's interesting to me.
Why? Why do they all have such like normal jobs? Like, I will say at least these people have jobs. The fucking kitten play girls have all been fucking jobless losers.
That's true. That's true and real. I guess this is what you have to do when you use your brain for your job all day. You like need to really dive into some brain off degeneracy.
Tired out from too much running around, so it's time to put them back to bed and just put them
Job's too hard. It traumatized them and rewired their brains.
2 exhausted pups in his hands. It's been a successful training session.
You've been good boys today, haven't you?
But Kai is not the only human puppy handler on the scene.
Oh god. Look at that poor ass dog. That poor fucking dog.
He's lost. He went to Tectone?
Several rope
What?
turners.
This looks like Tectone!
They like the noisy toys.
41-year-old Andy has been a human puppy
Okay,
handler
Tectone's not
for the
that old,
last
though.
3 years.
They like that one a lot. But it's a squeaky as well.
Tectone's a puppy handler.
I've got
You heard it here
some in my
first.
pack.
It's a good thing I'm a spicy cat then.
from
I'm not in danger.
We are like a huge family. My parents live abroad. My sister lives away.
Oh god.
I was walking a puppy on his
I
shirt.
created
Oh
my
my
own
god.
family in lieu of having direct contact with my family, and I couldn't be any closer with my pups. I love it.
Andy, an IT consultant, now runs the largest puppy play event in the UK.
I became a handler owner because I prefer that side of things. I'm not a pup. It's my way of being part of the pup community and being able to guide and shape young minds.
Why are they all in tech?
Hello.
That's a fantastic question. Because they grew up on the internet and with the internet being their only friend, so they made it their job.
Regular human puppy events.
Maybe. Source, somebody who was going to do the same thing.
Scruff socks.
Like, if I saw this guy on the street, I'd just be like, this is a normal person.
Growing in popularity.
Right, just put them up there and
Silicon Valley chat, I want you to look at a map. I want you to locate California, and then I want you to locate the UK.
Environment where pups can come and be pups. The numbers on the
You're going to notice they do not overlap in any capacity.
Something or other. We have
Hopefully soon
81
California will be an island like the UK, though.
Oh, God bless. I'm waiting for it.
I don't like that onesie that guy is wearing.
I'm wearing a onesie?
Good afternoon, everybody.
Ah, it was like a mesh onesie.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Like one of the cycling onesies. Unitard, I guess is what they're called.
A lot of people use
Oh,
pup
no,
as
there's
an
like
almost
unitard and
therapy
leotard. I don't know what the
because
difference
it's
is.
a much more fun way.
I can't remember.
Hell no, there's no way they're playing with that dirty ass shoe. There's no way they're putting that dirty ass shoe in their mouth.
Some people.
Oh,
But
hell
dogs
no.
love to! Oh god.
The community does.
That's how you get diseases!
Oh god.
Anxious people.
Oh god.
People that are perhaps not very confident.
Because I think it attracts those type of people because it gives them that
A
confidence.
certain type of people, for sure.
Plain and simple. A lot of people were bullied as youngsters at school, and they.
How do you get bullied and then end up doing this?
Things as an escape mechanism from all of that, and
And
to
you're bullied
give
enough.
them some self-confidence and self-esteem. Speaking from personal experience, one of the reasons why I enjoy what I do is because that happened to me when I was at school. I was bullied from age 7 through 17 at school every day. I came to pupping a lot later in
I was
life,
bullied for liking
but
video games.
A lot of things
So play
can
video
be
games
made a lot
sometimes.
easier.
I feel like
when you immerse yourself
feel
in
like
a,
people
in a
need to-
totally different lifestyle where people.
I'm gonna schizo tangent here, but I feel like people need to realize, right, that like everybody gets bullied. Maybe not like as aggressively as like some other people and stuff, but like just because you're bullied for something doesn't mean the thing that you were bullied for even actually matters, right? It's just people want to be mean to you, so they'll be mean to you, and they look for whatever they can, and it doesn't matter if it's an othering trait right? Like it's like, oh, well, like nobody else is in the video games, but you're in the video games, so they'll bully you for that, right?
Yeah.
It's just whatever can get more consensus from the group at large, they will use to bully you. It doesn't matter what it is.
Well, like kids are assholes.
Yeah.
And if they... Like, yeah, there's gonna be some adults who like directly target and bully you as well, but it's like for the most part, everybody got bullied as a kid for something. Because kids are assholes.
Yeah, like if they can't, if you don't have, like, if you perfectly fit in, they will still bully you if you're like socially weaker. That's just how it is.
Yeah, exactly.
They'll come up with they make shit up. This is just how it is. I feel like it's kind of, I don't know, maybe it's like, okay, it sounds like a boomer here, but like maybe it's like the media with like movies and shit, like overplaying like the suffering of like being bullied in school and shit. It's like being bullied sucks, but like get over it.
Like as much as I got bullied for certain things in school, I feel like the bullying left less of an impact on me than people who I thought were my friends, who then performed like hella backstabbing actions, right?
Yeah.
Like bullying from random people, sure it hurt and it was awful, but it's also just like your friend doing something shitty meant so much more.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's like this, I guess, this culture of like latching on the stuff to use as like an excuse, right? Like it's like, oh well, I was bullied a lot in school, and so like the puppy play thing, you know, later in life really makes me feel safe in comparison. It's like you just like the puppy thing. It's not because you were bullying. Everyone's
you don't
bullying.
need an excuse to enjoy the puppy thing. Just don't do it in public. It's that easy.
Yeah, everyone wants to be a victim. Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't like that
You
mentality.
gotta get the victim points to get the attention. That's why. I'm gonna tangent a little bit here.
Go for it.
How often did you see the like fucking fake hate DM shit in the VTuber community?
Oh my god, all the fucking time.
And it's like sometimes it's really fucking obvious that it's fake, but they still get like a gajillion interactions of people being like, don't listen to that. Like they've never streamed. They have, you know, like 200 followers. I'm not like size queening here, right? Like I don't care how many followers you have, but if you have 200 followers and you've never streamed, there's nobody hitting you up in DMs being like, your content shit, your voice is shit, everybody hates you, you're fucking whore, just do OnlyFans, you're not gonna make it streaming. Like nobody's gonna do that to you.
No.
Unless you have like a personal person in your personal life that hates you.
Yeah.
Like it's not gonna be a random fucking person online.
No, there's better targets to pick. People aren't fucking browsing the fucking VTuber tag. Like they'll browse the VTuber tag to send like hate raids and shit, but people aren't like browsing the fucking VTuber tag like, oh, I'm gonna personally go out of my way to send this person a DM shitting on them. Like what?
Yeah, like I knew a group of people, and I brought them up before. They're like shit cunts. I knew a group of people who had like Discord channels specifically to post Twitch channels of like smaller streamers that they would go around and harass. And I'm like, that's fucked up. Why would you do that? Like, why would you do? But they would do it out in the open to like try to get a reaction out of the streamer in the streamer's chat, right? They're not going to DMs to do it.
Oh, I did that. I used to participate in the Twitch back when Twitch was younger, right?
Oh no.
There wasn't as much of a filter on the chat and like the names and stuff. So like I would make, there was like these forums and shit, and you go on them. This is before Discord. You go on them and people post like links to channels and stuff. And it's not just like random people. It's usually like you wait for somebody who's like being a shitbag or whatever, or being ungrateful or what. You know,
well, like if the streamer's being a shitbag or if they're being ungrateful, that makes sense. I'm saying these people would specifically find like small streamers and target them, like for what they looked like or for how they sounded, or like just to like stir shit up in their chat and like be huge assholes, right? But it's like those people were doing it in the open for the reaction. It's bad nonetheless, right? But it's like that's an example of small streamers being attacked. They're not going to get attacked in like their DMs because the reaction's not going to happen, right? You know?
Yeah.
It's just clout farming when it's on Twitter.
Yeah.
Pippa used to fuck with people based. Do they not know about your, like, accidentally joining a Nazi group roleplay?
You know, I don't speak about that as much anymore, but it's really not great for the optics, but
I mean
okay, quick speed run. Okay, so back on Roblox, back on the earlier days of Roblox, they added the group feature, and so like I would join people's groups and stuff, and most of them were harmless. It's like the Cheez-Its fan club and shit. And then there was this other one where I met some people in a Roblox game, and they were like, "You want to join our group?" And I was like, "Sure." And they're like, "Okay." And then they take you through like boot camp training and everything. They have like their own custom worlds and their own like custom uniforms and stuff styled after Hugo Boss. And you go in, and then you like pop into like different worlds, and you battle enemy factions. And I
expand Lebensraum.
I didn't realize that the reason why there was this certain blue star flag in our enemies list repeatedly was because this group it had a little bit of historical context around it. And I didn't know, and I was going and I was like, you know, partaking in these faction battles and stuff, and I climbed up. I was actually the 3rd highest rank.
Oh my god. Officer Pippa.
There was like only like 3 people above me. Like I was seriously high up in the ranks. People would write fan fiction about this group, and I was because I'm like so high up, right? They're like including me in the fan fictions and shit, and I just didn't realize that it was a Nazi group. But it was when I realized, I was very upset with myself. But in my defense, a lot of the stuff they were saying was in German, so I didn't know.
If most of it was in German, how did you not put 2 and 2 together? Hold on.
They didn't say it like. They weren't like, "Let's kill all of this specific ethnic group," right? There was like certain phrases, and Google Translate wasn't a thing back then, really. There was only like babble.
Come to the wheat fields, little girl. Do you still have any of those fan fictions?
No, they all got wiped when the Roblox forum got wiped, which is very unfortunate.
It's very, very unfortunate. Everyone makes mistakes, Pippa.
Everyone makes mistakes. I didn't know. God, it was so dramatic, though. It was like serious, like. Oh God. Let's watch the video, Kirsche. Let's talk about the video.
Let's go. So you know, no more Nazi children.
Don't really care about your history. What they care about is who they're with at the time.
That's a weird way to unpause.
Tucked away in the historic port of Antwerp, in a huge industrial warehouse, is Mr. Puppy Europe.
Oh god, it's happening.
In a warehouse.
It should have stayed tucked away in the warehouse. Wait, this Fishman's warehouse?
Oh god! This is what's going on. This is why it takes so long to ship merch.
This is why merch takes so long, chat.
Oh god.
Spot will be competing
What the
against
fuck?
5
Kinda
other
cool,
pups for the prestigious title.
He looks
Do you think
like a
you've
serial
got a
killer.
good chance having seen
Yeah.
the competition?
I think I've got a fairly strong. I mean, a strong chance from the point of view that I'm unique enough that I'm not another dark colour.
That guy's got a tattoo.
We've gone the entire stream without seeing a penis. I don't want a surprise penis now.
Oh god. on the continent.
Doesn't have a sexual aspect to it. It is purely a means of, I suppose, role play, really.
Oh, God.
In its own way.
Oh, God.
This is my puppy. So I actually own this one.
Maybe,
This one
maybe you
wears
should
my collar.
scroll down. Maybe not have this on screen for right now.
You can't ban me, Twitch. You can't ban me. If you ban me, you're a bigot. You can't ban me.
I do it.
Oh, God.
Look at that. See that smile?
It's all wholesome again. Everything's fine.
The puppies will be judged across multiple disciplines by a panel of experts.
The organisers and the contestants take these contests very seriously. It's a real contest with real
Oh my God.
implications, and the winner of the title
I hate this.
has a
I hate
full
this
year
so
of being
much.
Mr. Puppy. The interviews are going to be first. They're private.
This was not age restricted. If it's safe for you
So
to.
the judges are going to interview the candidates one at a time.
That's true. It just let you play it. It didn't say it was age restricted.
Yeah.
What's good about you? What's positive about you?
I'm scared now, Pippa.
Best puppy quality.
I'm scared of what else they might show.
Kind of a chihuahua. I always try to be cute, actually. I think exuberance.
Mischievousness.
Oh, God.
Next up's the obstacle course. A bit like a dog
Oh,
agility
hell
course
no.
for them to essentially
How are they going to
navigate
do that with their
as a
tails
puppy
on?
would.
I don't know. This motherfucker wearing a wetsuit? Hello? Going scuba diving after this?
Don't necessarily
Maybe he's a scuba diver in his spare time and he couldn't afford a different latex suit for the fetish play.
Kersha, it's not fetish play. There's nothing sexual about it.
Ah, that's true. There's nothing sexual here. This is wholesome puppy activities for educational purposes.
Exactly. Spider-God, don't trust it. YouTube can bork up the age restriction tag. No.
Don't
No.
like they sing. This is not an opera contest. This is not a music contest. This is entertainment.
Oh, my alarm. I better start
This
streaming.
is entertainment. So your alarm went off?
Yeah.
Time for meds?
Time for stream.
Oh.
As the pups break for lunch, the scores are level, with just one event left to go.
This is weird. This is really weird.
This is really weird.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't really like eat in public.
Same.
For the final event, the pups will perform a rehearsed routine at their choice.
Oh, God.
Spot will be last to take the stage.
You are so brave. You are so brave. This is so wholesome. This is so wholesome and not at all.
The other pups
Not
are
at all
for a
fetish.
raunchy routine
Oh
in a
my
bid
God.
to impress the judges. While Spot and his handler Colin have something different in store.
Are they gonna do like synchronized dancing? Okay, all right. This is. I can do this. I can handle the drawing.
No, you want get up on stage, Kirsa. Get up there.
No, I'm not gonna be the puppy. I mean, I can handle watching it. There's not gonna be bare ass.
As the event draws
that
to a
it?
close and the judges tally up the scores, Tom
I think
faces
the
an
UK
anxious
needs
wait.
another war.
I agree.
Look at the age demographic of these people. I'm just saying.
We absolutely need another war. I think it would help a lot.
I think so.
That guy's wearing an Adidas tracksuit.
Okay then.
So, second
My eye.
That's third place.
One single blurred guy.
Yeah.
One person with common sense.
He won Mr. Puppy UK and then got third place on the national stage.
Embarrassing.
Most of it.
If you're not first, you're last.
It's been an eye-opener in
That's
some
true.
ways.
Drum roll for the winner of the Mr. Puppy Euro.
Oh god. Well, you know, at least I hate this. I hate this.
What the fuck?
I hate it.
Just ideas,
Oh,
just ideas
God.
outside of the box.
At least they're not
in
giving
terms of
participation
the
trophies.
Drawing on a piece of paper as a puppy.
Stop it! Stop it!
It was probably too soft to an extent.
Clapping emojis in chat.
disappointed.
Chat,
I
come
would've
on.
done better.
Come on, applaud this man.
Clap for Mr. Puppy.
I don't think anyone in this world is normal. Everyone has their quirks.
Self-aware.
But not if you came 6. I would have left you for some other dog.
Yeah, that's too far down. I can't have 6th place dog.
No, I'll take you to the pound.
Maybe he needs to
A
be
week
taken to
after
the pound at this
competition,
point.
And Tom is back at Rachel's, returning his gear.
I think it might.
How are you getting on?
Not too bad.
Can I move your head?
Yeah, of course you can.
Scott was one of the reasons why we went our separate ways. But
I can't imagine why.
It makes him.
Blows my mind.
And yeah, wouldn't have it any other way.
What do you mean by that?
What?
Well, he's a lot happier in himself.
And I'm still miserable and clinging on to him.
All right.
Me? I'm always going to love Tom. Always.
Do you think if Tom wasn't Spot though, that you'd be back together?
She's just like, what has happened to the man that I used to love?
God.
Yeah.
It's so sad.
The problem is I don't think I'd ever get rid of Spot in my mind, in my life,
God.
in my body, in my soul.
I can't fault him for that.
I'm happy as this.
I can't fault him for like having the interest. It's
Pup
just
needs me and I need the pup hood.
okay. Never mind. Too far.
She just needs to let go. Like, I know it's hard, but like, baby, get out.
Oh God. Oh my God. Okay. That was fucking horrible. Holy shit.
You gotta have a little bit of eldritch horrors once in a while.
I don't know, it's such like a mixture of like feeling bad for these people, but also like they're doing it to themselves.
Yeah.
It's like I can understand. Like the man, he's like, oh well, you know, like even if I gave up like this aspect, right, of my life, like it's never like truly gone. You know, it's still like a part of me. It's still something I'm interested in, whatever. But then he's like, then he takes it a step further, and he's like, I need the pup hood, and the pup hood needs me. And it's like, no, you don't need this. You don't need this. This, oh God.
It's like that's fine, right? Because they're just clearly not sexually compatible.
Yeah.
That's why they go their separate ways. They get different people, so he can be happy doing his puppy stuff, and she can be happy with someone who's not a puppy.
It's just, I don't know. He got that dog in him. Well, okay.
In more ways than one.
Oh God. Oh God.
Well, today was how did you enjoy my tabs, Pippa?
They're fucked up.
The tabs I saved just for you.
They're fucked up. Also, I wonder if there's like Pup Hood Michael Vick. Do you think they have like their own like I don't know, like it's like dog fighters and
I mean
dog
maybe
fighting rings and
maybe like if regular doms and subs sometimes participate in slave auctions, then what's to say that there aren't some dog puppy man handlers who don't, you know, act like Michael Vick and they go to puppy fighting rings, you know?
Dear God.
I don't think they would be fights to the death, because like if they were, that'd probably be more interesting, but
that would be more interesting. I'd watch that.
I would watch that too.
Oh my, do you want to keep watching videos or are you done?
I mean, we can watch more videos if you so desire. Weren't you gonna do like another stream?
I was gonna go back to YouTube, but like, come on, it's already like basically the fucking time for that. Keep going.
Are you having a fun time on the Firefox Wild Ride?
I am.
Oh,
this is very
Jesus.
fun. I love this kind of shit.
You live for this kind of shit.
I do. Ironically, I don't know. It's
well, I got the Cat Chateau tab still.
Oh,
this one's a Facebook video. I don't know if it'll play. I'm dying.
I'm gonna hide screen for a second. Yo, 710, thank you for the 10 gift subs! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
Well, someone brought up MILF Manor. Someone brought up MILF Manor. We haven't finished MILF Manor. Pippa, how did you get it spoiled for you?
I watched other people react to the ending. I can't control myself. I love watching react streams.
No, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I didn't think we were gonna watch like the full series, but I'm curious what they did with the fruit.
I have no idea.
The fruit was what I was interested in, because like we left off in the next episode, they were like, we're gonna be performing oral sex on fruit. And I was like, what the fuck?
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were talking about something else when you sent me that DM.
What? What? What did you think I was talking about?
I thought you were just having some very colorful language.
What?
One of the people that was in there.
No! Jesus Christ. The only man I even remember is the Rat Man, because like neither of us could stand him.
Oh, there's the one guy where we were both like, oh yeah, he's gay.
Yeah.
What do you think about gay peepees?
How does it end? Like what is the point of the show? Did they finally do something?
Oh, they like swap some people out, and then like the show ends and everybody's like, okay, we're going home. And no, I don't think anybody actually stayed with each other. It was just kind of awkward, and they gave each other like goodbye letters and stuff.
That sounds really anticlimactic.
Somebody gift a sub to what the fuck? Basic Edition, thank you for gifting a sub to Hassan.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Well, am I crazy, or does it feel like Twitch streamers appear out of nowhere? Like there can be like a fucking 1 million fucking like follower Twitch streamer, and you've just never fucking heard of them?
Yeah, oh my god. Have you seen the like whatever podcast?
Who's on that one?
I don't know any of their names, but I've covered them a few times on stream. They get into like a little bit of spicy political topics, so it's probably not something to watch here. But they have like over 1 million subscribers, and I'm just like, who the fuck are these people? I've never seen them before. I've only recently started hearing about them.
I don't know. Is this the one that the Dark Souls kid, the fucking rare demon spawn kid who harasses celebrities? Is this the one where he went on and he was like, name 10 books?
Did he? I don't know. The ones that I watch were like women in California getting asked questions that you can't ask women in California, and them getting angry about it.
Okay then.
Yeah. There's I think my favorite podcast name though is Powerful Truth Angels.
That sounds like some psychedelic shit.
I've only ever watched like one of the podcasts on stream. I don't know how we found it or how we got there. My tangents don't make sense to me, but their intro is like, man, you had to have been on weed to make this. I loved their intro.
What?
It's like some Microsoft fucking PowerPoint slideshow weird jiggle text intro.
What the fuck?
It's funny.
I'm gonna have to go take a look at that. It sounds delightfully cursed.
It is delightfully cursed.
I don't think we're giving a sub to Keemstar. Be careful. He might get excited by this video. should we press play on it?
Yeah, we press play on the Chateau levels.
Whoa. Oh, it's muted. Why does it start muted? Wait.
Hello.
Oh, there we go.
Lovely kittens. Oh. This is
a live stream?
Chateau update brought to you live from the Chateau.
I don't know how Facebook
Today
videos
I wanted
work.
to talk about the levels, the new leveling system.
It's so quiet.
That we have in place, and the precious levels. I'm going to do a brief overview, especially some of the new kittens, what the
Precious
levels
levels.
are in the first place, how they work, how they used to work back in the day, and how they're going to work in the future.
I'm cranking my volume.
As a team, made some pretty huge changes.
Trying to figure out where the fucking.
in the last few
Bro, mine's like all the way up. Everything's
Put
maxed.
it in your belt, and we're gonna
Shit, dude.
So there are
Shit,
three
dude.
different choices, 3 different paths that you can take with the leveling system
Everything's max.
at the chateau. The first one is you do not have to participate in it at all. That is absolutely a choice and option. It is absolutely up to the individual kitten if they wish to enjoy or be a part of that or not. The second is the semi-precious. Semi-precious are the
Not a
silver
cult
collars
at all.
You'll see, and they're always silver. And
Is this an
starts
orgy
with the
mansion?
pearl, which every model
It might as well be.
when they get through the difficult process of the application in the first place, they are awarded and granted the level of pearl immediately upon being accepted. The second choice is the precious leveling system.
You have to pay for this, or like?
Yeah, you have to pay.
So the difference between the two, the semi-precious and the precious, is you'll notice with gems in real life, you've got pearl, lapis lazuli, citrine, and then you have things like diamonds and rubies and sapphires.
This is totally Poppy's mom.
So what is the difference between
I was getting more like Venus Angelic vibes.
and the precious levels? One, a
My volume is loud. They can hear me through you, apparently.
participate in the system.
Huh?
It's based on
Well, yeah, they're hearing you.
points
So
allocated
what?
through the website. So every time you upload a photo shoot, or have a new set published, or post in a scratching post, or post an article, you are awarded points. And those
Is there like a
points count
YouTube video
towards
that
your
actually like
level. So
tours
the more
this, or?
points you get, the higher your
I
level
have a
So, you know,
couple of other
you
videos.
published your first set,
Like about
right?
this?
You're going to go
Yeah.
from pearl to opal. And it used to be, we actually had a different system in the past, which some of you watching may remember, and I'll explain about that next, so hang on.
Why are her eyes so
in the
big? I don't
past,
know.
It used to be that there were
It's the
much
type of
less
makeup she's
levels,
doing.
Is it?
and the way you were awarding them was entirely different. So some of you watching may actually remember this, like Claudia.
It's like a doll style makeup that was popular in Korea.
Not point-based like it is now.
Like Lord Voldemort meets a Bratz doll.
Achieving specific goals.
That's
So
true.
having a photo shoot
Oh,
published in the
fuck.
magazine was the first.
Kind of like badges and Boy
Then,
Scouts
you
or
know,
brownies,
earning
dude. I
a
don't
pearl
know.
level
these are
colour was
fucking-
required in order to
But yet,
even get
a lot
to
of women
opal,
bought into this.
right? Or attending an event was then required to get to the next level.
What happens when people have too much free time? I'm just gonna say it again.
Physically in the chateau house.
This is-
But we realised that system was not only unfair, it wasn't working overall. So when we moved to the WordPress website, the new website,
Am I a bigot? There's just like no way like you can there's no way that like you wake up and you're like, yeah, this is how I want to live my life. I want to be a cat. I have a fucking perfectly sane outlook on life, and I just want to dedicate all of my life and my free time into LARPing as a goddamn kitten.
I don't think that's bigoted. I think that's just noticing.
You know, this is getting ridiculous. We kind of
Oh
don't
no,
have a
she's noticing.
way, you know, beyond talking to
Oh,
models.
God.
I've certainly talked to a couple of
I
models,
just-
as some of you may know, and say, hey, look, I believe you're eligible for this level. Because it usually
And
happens.
like I don't have like a specific amount of time or whatever. Like, oh no, you're spending too much time doing it. But it's like the fucking 24-hour lifestyle
In
is.
reality, what we want to do in our new update is make sure that this level represents the brand.
I don't know, dude. I was like, how do you listen to this woman's like cult spiel and be like, yeah, I want to do that. This sounds great. Are these the same people that get sucked into the pyramid schemes where they're just like selling body wraps and fucking supplements and stuff? I don't know.
Like instead of preying on financial insecurity, like MLMs, this feels like it's preying on like emotional vulnerability.
Yeah.
We've decided the models.
I mean, if you find someone who's emotionally vulnerable and you can also get financial stuff off of them and then pimp them out like they're hookers, yeah, it's like you got a weird cult going on there.
That means that it can't be models who are catty to one another, you know, or rude or bullying other models. It
Ironic.
Can't be models who are sharing screenshots from conversations. These are girls who have to represent what we're looking for.
Can't stand catty girls. They have to all just behave and listen to me. They have to be cats, not be catty. It's our motto here.
I think that's kind of like a nice system, though. You know, like the role models of the group can't be having fucking private group chats where they're shitting on the other girls.
Yeah, I mean, that's better than in the cosplay community, I guess.
Yeah.
Out actually this month. So we're super excited about it. It's expected to have up to 12 million views on it, which means we'll have a lot more applicants, a lot more interest, and as such, we need to start taking the company a lot more seriously. And
Oh, it's a
taking
company?
a lot more seriously
You gotta
as
take the
well.
company seriously,
So there'll be
Pippa.
contracts. The contracts are there
It's a
not just to
company?
protect us, but also to protect you as models. Contracts
Is this a job?
exclusivity.
She wanted to set up her own Playboy mansion, but with kittens instead.
Competing websites which also use cat
Wait,
ears or
you have to like pay to get in, but then like,
which is completely fine, which is why
and it's a company? What?
system exists. You never have to make any commitments with this. There's no contracts. You're not required to be exclusive to the brand. The contract will be transparency.
This is kind of scary.
Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. This is like a cult.
This is
a cult.
For anyone to read.
So people buy in,
in the first place.
and there's no obligation when you buy in, but it is applicant based, so you're competing for a spot,
So we're taking
and
it a
then
little bit more seriously and starting to
you climb the ranks as well after your purchase, and you're representing a brand.
Likewise, this video
Yeah, like it just all sounds really fucking sketchy.
And it's all about being cat girl models.
Accepted into the chateau, and it's a private safe space.
You know how bad you want to be a model, baby.
See the monthly photo set themes. When it's outside, I'm going to make this public because I think it's good knowledge for girls who are looking to apply.
Shout out to future kittens, by the way.
It better before they send in
This is actually really fucked
so
up.
how will this work?
This is-
Precious level of things, new thing in place for Amethyst.
This is literally like
Either personally message
Instagram just personified into a fucking streamer house or influencer house.
Streamer slave house.
What the fuck?
and you're like, hey, I really think I'm a good representation for this brand, there will be a separate.
Let me check your phone. It's not my phone.
That you
Look, sorry about this is not mine, bitch.
You know why you want to have this role, why you think you're a good brand ambassador, because it's no longer just that you're a model anymore. You're also basically representing a PR for the company. And these are
so
girls that are going
don't
to
fuck
be
up.
more heavy. These are girls that have been
my God.
published on covers. These are girls that are going to go to events, you know, and actually physically participate in things. So it's very important that we have girls who are right fit for the model. So going back to the semi-precious levels, you've noticed there'll be some new changes there
This
as
is
well.
so weird. Like, I don't understand how people can listen to this and then get sucked in by it.
Oh no, can you send the next one?
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay, we're putting that on.
Make sure you turn all your volumes down so you don't blow up people's eardrums.
Okay. I'm doing that preemptively. Oh, this one's a Vice one. I don't know if this one will work. Hold on. Where'd you find all this shit from? Yeah, this one's not gonna work.
Where did you find all this shit from? We could do the 3, 2, 1 play, because I feel like this one shows the inside of the house and like what they wear and stuff.
Toss? Toss?
It shouldn't be toss. Plus, I mean, we already kind of tossed a bit. They look fully clothed. Let me just zoom through.
Skip through.
Yeah, let's skip through. Make sure there's no booba.
A lot in trouble.
Oh.
Strong.
They got dresses on while they're wiggling their tails.
Okay, I like.
You know, all community, not just even in.
Oh God. They got fucking pets in here and shit. What the hell?
Oh, I'd like 9 minutes. I'll let you make the judgment call on that one.
9 minutes?
Yeah. Oh no, there's a part where she's got pasties on, and other Twitch streamers can have pasties, but I feel like that's too much. I feel like we shouldn't risk the pasties.
Let's try. Why is chat spamming S? Oh, skip. You don't want to see the cat girls?
The cat girls? We could always at like 9.
S to spit for Vice.
30. Like 9:30, you could like stop showing the video because that's when she starts taking her clothes off.
Okay.
Just remember the time.
All right. Tell me 3. You count.
You want me? Okay. So 3, 2, 1, play.
Oh God.
Look at them meowing.
It's
not very pretty for being models.
Men and women who associate with the feline qualities.
Hi, welcome to the chateau. Come on in.
You have Persian kitty that's very fluffy.
This doesn't seem weird at all that they're like competing against each other for levels and shit in a house like this.
We have also what we call the feral kitten, which are more, think like punk kittens. Then we have what I call the kawaii kittens, which is much more Japan,
scary
style. You don't have to really fit into anyone's body.
It's gymnastics! It's perfectly wholesome!
Oh god! No wonder you wanted to do this on my channel! What?
I would have done it on my channel, but okay, when I see shit like that, I turn the video off, alright? I was just like, alright, we're gonna turn the video off, I'm gonna explain it to you, chat.
We are based in Colorado, but originally I'm from England. The thing that I'm most
told you to make the judgment call, Pippa.
is to be a playboy.
You can't play me!
With the cat ears, right, instead of the bunny girls. And I say, no, it's different. I say, Hugh Hefner.
Why are they all so ugly? If it's a model thing, they have to like
sell
apply
women's
to.
magazine
I'm just being blind. Look at them, they're all mid.
For girls for our lives.
I don't know.
There's a fucking you're taking applicants and none of them.
Money from events to fund
are like actual model tier.
Right
oh
now,
my god! Well, that's why they're in the fucking kitten prostitution house.
I guess so.
Doesn't mean that's what makes up the whole of the community. A lot of them will just spend weekends here anyway, even though they don't live here. They'll just come in and hang out, and it's like very transient.
This is so weird. This is so weird, Pippa.
Is
so they live here?
If we're doing like formal dinners and stuff, especially Christmas. These are our chateau
Oh, that's a
colours
cute
that we
outfit.
have. The colouring symbolizes the emotional attachment between two partners of any gender or anything.
Oh,
This
that's
is
good.
actually
They're
my bedroom.
inclusive.
This is where I keep some
Yeah,
of my
very
gear.
inclusive.
I think with the gear in general, they feel a very personal connection to it because it's
The
like
sex
extension
mansion
of
is
themselves.
inclusive, chat.
This is
They
Mr.
have
Teal,
birds.
That is.
and he does sing sometimes, and he'll walk.
Don't cats eat birds?
Cats do eat birds. Also, this cage is way too small for this bird. It's
That's a
overloaded
huge bird.
with stuff. Jesus Christ.
Whistle. You'll hear a lot of
Cool
girls
bird.
will be like, well, I'm a cat and I
Cool
have
cockatiel.
cats.
That's
I
not big
think
enough
in
cage
my
for it, though.
cat personality.
That's a
cats
blue and
love
gold
to
macaw?
Play with birds. Like, see the Tweety Pie, I think, you know, I have Mr. Crowley, who's
They,
my McCoy, I love
they,
him.
I hope they don't eat the birds, dude.
Look at you guys show up for the camera. Wow.
Someone in chat said at least they aren't banging dogs.
I wasn't feeling fulfilled by
at
the
least-
fetish communities in general.
Is being in a
because
cult
there's this huge
better
missing
than that?
component
I don't know.
I don't
and that
know.
was that it was so
I hope they go back to the
heavily
birds. I hope that
male-dominated.
there was like that. Oh, I paused.
But for me, my priority was to
I
make
paused a
space
few times.
where women feel
I just
safe.
realized.
Why should that
I,
not be
I caught up. I picked up what you were doing.
That's worldwide. We have 377 models.
At least
Right
this is
now,
censored.
We just
Yeah.
looked at the Instagram. There's now over 1 million
Then-
hashtags just for kitten play.
There was like a big cage on the side, and I hope that macaw isn't in that fucking tiny ass cage, because that cage is not. It's not
It's not
big
big
enough.
enough for that kind of bird.
No, macaws have like the mentality of like a 2-year-old. They need a lot of space.
Girls and
Ideally, if you're gonna have something like a macaw, you should either have like big ass like aviary, or what a lot of macaw owners do is they dedicate an entire room to the bird, because that's what they need. They're very
That'd be
big.
really cute. That'd be really cute to have just like an entire bird room.
Chris actually introduced
they're
me
usually
to the
not like
chateau
very
because he's
fancy.
known
Like
Isabella
well,
Arno for like 7 years, I think.
a lot of them.
Before I was in a
people will
relationship
put
with
like
Chris, I
the
had kind of
stands up,
gotten out
right?
of, like,
Put some stands up. Put like
not so great relationship.
a bunch
but
of
yeah,
like
he started
paper and shit on the floor, like balled up newspaper, stuff like that, and then like some
We're
toys.
gonna do our fun tail shot.
I am
So
terrified
we
of what
have
we
all
might
girls
see in this
scattered
video
throughout
now.
the whole place.
Yeah.
Like I saw the thing in like 9 minutes 30 seconds, but then I was looking at all this other stuff. I'm scared, Pippa.
I'm scared too.
I'm scared, Pippa.
He looks like a greasy sex offender. Yes, he does. But he's a photographer. They all look like that.
Must be guys. Because
He's
of
the
that
guy that goes
central
around and he's
element,
like, "Hey, baby,
90%
you
of
want to
my
be a
peers are female.
star?"
Yeah.
There's girls. The thing even today what I hear is I'm so glad that there's someone else out
Just
there.
got here. What are we watching?
Same
Something we
way
probably
that I
shouldn't be
don't
watching.
feel so alone. That's the thing. I don't feel so alone. So
Pippa,
that's a real
Pippa, should we
common
still be watching this?
I'll accept my ban with grace.
Oh my god.
And then I can go on about how I got banned for Twitch for showing off
That's
Catgirl
true, you
Mansion.
can get more clout
Yeah.
farm from Twitch ban.
Yeah.
And then apply for partner. It's so easy.
It's so easy.
Like, it's always been...
I was supposed to be helping you get your badge, not getting you banned!
all the time. My mom has friends like that used to be like Playboy bunnies back in the day, so she sees this as
XQC
like,
shows
way
worse
cuter
during his
and,
TikTok
like,
streams. It's fine.
This is kind of where all the magic happens. All the kitten ears.
This
hang
doesn't
out
look like
here.
MILF manor, it's a different
The
kind of
ears at
manor.
Isabella makes look great though because they're like the barrettes, so they're not like a headband. So sometimes after
XQC is
wearing these
untouchable,
for like
though.
4 hours, you're like, damn, my head kind of hurts. So
Look at her being such a good kitten, repping the brand.
sometimes you need champagne and
What? They have man slaves?
I want a manservant to bring me champagne when I stream.
What the fuck?
Involves a lot of parties, as you've seen, a lot of champagne. We love our champagne. It's our signature drink here. We do things like painting and
kidnap this
yoga.
man?
It's never
Probably.
a dull time here at the chateau.
He's hopped up on so many drugs, he doesn't know where he is.
Oh my god. I think they drugged him. I think this is like... Oh god. The cat girls have chosen their slave.
Bullying.
Every cat girl manor
all
needs a
throughout
cabana
school.
boy.
Yep.
And also I do have schizophrenia.
Why are you doing yoga
so
with your clip tail
I really
attached?
wish I could
don't know.
see what other people see, because obviously
Did she say she was
what I'm
unironically
looking at
schizo?
in the
She is
mirror
unironically
is
schizophrenic.
not reality. Like it's gotta be, there's gotta be something that I'm seeing that's just completely wrong. But when I do get here after a while, I start to
Yeah, we're
settle
all in a
I start
simulation,
to
actually.
really get
Oh my god.
more comfortable, because being around all these people that are telling me that I am worth something and I am, you know, beautiful and I
Oh, this
deserve
is
to
sad.
be here just as much as everybody else does. So
Well, I mean,
that was
mentally sound people don't get dragged into a cult, so.
Sad. They
Some
grabbed an
people,
unironic
like, don't really
schizophrenic
know
girl off the
anything about
street
it.
and they're
Maybe
like,
they might be
love
like, oh, what do
bombing
you
her.
guys just like have parties
Yeah.
and have orgies
Oh
and
my
stuff. But like
God.
then they come here and they see that like we're totally not, you know.
Originally, the concept
We do
of
have parties and
it
orgies.
came from the word gentleman. You can open it.
I hate this
door
guy's
for
facial
a girl
hair.
or a guy. And it's okay to take care of your partner, whether it's BDSM or a normal relationship for that matter.
Are these boyfriends?
It's
No, they're
sexual,
people
but
who
it's definitely
come to the
not a
manor
sex thing,
for the
you know,
girls.
It's just sexuality, you know. And it's
Do they
all,
pay money?
You know, creative and.
Well, it's
like,
definitely not a
passionate
sex
and,
thing.
Just not.
Definitely
boring, you know?
not a
Like, yeah, you
sex
can have
thing.
boring sex sometimes
It's
too, like, that's
educational.
effective and has its purpose, you know. But then you want to have magic too, and that like sometimes like it can be created by having like a story to tell each other, you know.
What? Conversation? Are you saying a conversation makes your sex life more interesting? That might be because you're developing
said
an
you want
emotional
magic.
bond with the person.
Like, it's like using crystal dildos.
Oh my god.
I can understand why people would feel it has a bordello aesthetic.
We're coming up
to
on,
it.
8 minutes here. Remember, it's like 9
but
something that they
unfortunately, I think
paste these
maybe
out.
it's
Pippa,
actually
get ready
harder
to
for people to
close the
grasp
video.
that Girls would just be dressing up and wanting to have fun and do these things.
Not a brothel,
without
by the way?
thinking it was
Not a
something
brothel.
else. So when I throw the parties here, the gentleman you see is usually people bringing their boyfriend.
Oh, they are the boyfriends.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I would
What?
like to thank you all for coming to the Chateau Party.
I just
tonight.
don't believe that.
I would like to introduce a very special burlesque dancer, Chairman Meow.
I'm pausing. I'm skipping. I'm
Okay,
skipping.
okay, good. Okay, skip the burlesque, please.
Let's skip to 10 minutes even.
Okay.
Okay.
There's still pasties here, Pippa!
What?
Yes.
I skipped to 10 minutes. No? What?
There's still pasties!
What?
There's still pasties after 10
there is!
minutes.
Oh my god! Okay, yeah. Hold on. Hit screen. Oh god, and then after
Good.
that they're doing sex stuff. Oh god.
Oh god!
Everyday
Oh god,
life.
we're done with this video. We're done with this
Okay,
video.
we're done with this
it
video.
just gets worse. It just gets worse.
There's no hope here!
Oh my
There's no
God.
hope! Okay.
Show it! No! Oh god.
There's an article we can look at to get a little bit more exposition here.
Oh boy,
and
by
the article
Huffington Post.
Yeah, the article does not. I'm scrolling. It doesn't have anything lewd, so we could show it on screen. It's perfectly fine.
Okay. Hold on. Let me crop. A lot of political Andy shit on the side. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Meet the Queen of the Kittens. You wanna read this, Kirsche?
Well, we can take turns if you want.
Oh, I would love that. This guy thinks it's 2016?
Yeah.
What the hell?
I'm pretty sure it's closed down now, and I have some YouTube videos we could go into with that.
Oh my god. AIDS?
I hope there's no AIDS.
I don't know. Why were they closed?
Because they were basically a cult that was taking advantage of people.
Oh, true. True. Okay. Well, do we alternate paragraphs here, or what do we do?
I don't know. It's up to you.
I don't know.
It's also your stream. You could read the whole thing. The Bob here.
Cat girls and kitten play are about to explode on the mainstream in a new way under the leadership of the Chateau. My interest in cat girls and the feline allure developed when I first saw the play Cats by Andrew Lloyd Webber. What? I was 9 years old at the Winter Garden Theater in New York City, and honestly, looking back, I do think it was one of my first arousing experiences as an impressionable boy. God damn it, Webber. And around the same time, I watched every episode of Josie and the Pussycats, a cartoon made in the 80s by Hanna-Barbera Productions. It fascinated me even further. 3 cute cat girls in costumes. What's not to love? When I got older and worked in the Halloween business as a professional fangsmith, I don't know what that is.
What the fuck?
Making people vampire teeth, maybe?
I guess.
I loved all the kitten costumes I would come across and dressed my willing and sometimes reluctant girlfriends in cat ears and tails. Self-snitch, bro? Self-snitch?
Yeah, I don't think you should say it. Sometimes reluctant. That makes it sound a little weird.
Oh. Then I met Isabella Karnstein, who brought kitten play to an entirely new level in my world. Isabella is an aristocratic girl from the UK. Bro,
why is it always that fucking island?
Who had the American dream. This seems very much in line with the UK dream that we saw earlier, the dog play warehouse. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it does.
After meeting a NASA scientist who became her mentor and guardian, she moved to Denver and created the Chateau, a Playboy mansion for kitten girls. Her style is very classic and reminiscent of a classy burlesque scene. Come on, we're playing fast and loose.
That's why we had to stop watching the video. It was so classy.
In my mind, our love of cat girls and the romanticism of the vampire lead to a unique alliance between the two of us. What? Oh, vampire led to what the fuck? Because of
like Bunnicula, but with kittens.
Oh my god. Because of her contributions to the kitten scene, I called Isabella the Kitten Queen. I gave her this nickname after the Queen song, Killer Queen, since she is British. And the lyrics seem to represent her personality well.
Fucking normie.
It was in the same spirit as the King of Pop or the King of Rock. Isabella and her kitten chateau are at the current center of this kitten scene, as I am her counterpart in the flourishing vampire scene, so we have much to share in our respective courts. Is this the guy from Austin, Texas?
I'm pretty sure this is the woman that we saw in those videos, the one that runs the kitten manor.
The article writer.
Yeah, the article writer.
Father Sebastian. Is this the guy?
Like the vampire guy we saw earlier, sucking blood?
Yeah, he said he was the king.
That's true. He did say he was a king, but
or could perhaps all these people just have very narcissistic personalities that
it's very possible
lead to them?
I don't know. I don't remember the other vampire guy's name.
I don't either. Animal metamorphosis for depicting sexual fetishes. Oh God. Oh, I don't want a history lesson. Kitten play and BDSM. Oh my God.
This is how they justify it. They're like, it's a history. Everyone's always been into this, so that makes it normal.
Didn't they say it's not sexual? Why
Yeah, but if they didn't have double standards, they wouldn't have any at all, you know?
Am I gaslighting
You gotta be
myself?
a little hypocritical.
Did
No, you're not gaslighting.
Today, kitten play is becoming very popular in the BDSM scene and appealing outside the kink community as costume play or cosplay. I don't think you should equate these things.
I also
Personally-
don't think you should equate these things. Nobody's getting a boner from dressing up as Itachi from Naruto, you know?
Yeah,
Like
this is two very separate things. I don't like this. This is another thing I don't like. A little mini tangent here, but like, I feel like this weird like conflation of non-sexual activities with sexual activities is what leads to these people being like, well, it's not a fetish, but it's like it literally is a fetish. You're getting off to it, and then you go and you equate other people's like with Lolita fashion. Lolita fashion is not fucking a fetish thing. It's not like you get like the sissies that come in and they're like, oh, I belong here too. No, you don't. You don't belong in the fucking Lolita community. You don't. You don't. Your weird sex stuff
I absolutely
does not
agree with
belong.
you. I absolutely agree with you.
Yeah, go find your fucking own community. Jesus Christ. People can't just fucking enjoy things. Like, I'm sorry, I'm still on this, but like, you don't have to make everything fucking horny. You can just have a normal goddamn hobby, okay? It's the same shit like D&D. Like, you're fucking playing D&D and you're trying to like ERP and shit with fucking people. Fuck off, man. Fuck off. Go do your own shit. Stop bringing your weird fucking fetishes into other people's spaces, you fucking creeps.
You know what's fucking weird on top of that when you mentioned D&D? There are some games that now have like integrations with sex toys. So like when things happen in the game, like when you get hit and whatnot, it like sets off your sex toy. And it's like, why can't you just play the video game? I don't understand.
I don't know, man. That's fucked up. I've never even heard of that. I heard of like Bayonetta having one-handed player control, but
oh god.
Anyways, because it can be light, fun, classy, cute, and sensual fetish. Being a cosplay adds to the allure and popularity. Sentence doesn't make what? What? How?
They're using words they don't understand, so of course it doesn't make sense.
What? The kitten takes up the natural instincts of the kitten within. A submissive plays the kitten role, and the dominant plays the master or the human. The kitten wears ears and a tail and takes on the persona of a cat or kitten. Wholly redundant. Mannerism and roleplay are usually based on the characteristic of cats, including personality, meows, movements, and unlike other types of dominance and submission, there's a sense of independence in the play of the submissive.
I can't stand when like people who do this stuff also make the animal noises. Like
that's weird.
When they start making the animal noises, I get even more weirded out than I previously had been.
This is fucking weird. Kittens can be owned by being collared, which is the traditional BDSM symbol of submission. Oh god. Unowned or uncollared cat girls are sometimes referred to as strays. Dominant kittens can be portrayed as great cats, such as lions, cheetahs, panthers, etc. Submissive kittens are often neko.
Translator's note, Japanese for cat.
What? This is another one of those sentences. You're just using words you don't understand, dude.
You don't understand, Pippa. Japanese women are all soft and subservient, submissive. Not a single Japanese woman is dominant.
Oh, my bad. Like, okay. Instead of trying to fucking bleed into the anime community and shit, or Japanese fucking culture appreciators, weeaboos, whatever the fuck you want to say, right? Submissive kittens are often neko. No, submissive kittens are not often neko, because neko just means fucking cat, you goddamn retard. Say often domestic cats. That's clearly what they're going for, is like domestic cats. What the fuck
but domestic cat doesn't sound kawaii oogyu like neko does.
No, kawaii. Remember how she said kawaii?
Kawaii.
Oh my god. Or take on the role of the smaller house cats. Bro, your sentence doesn't make any sense.
Racist.
Feral kittens are considered switches and are often more wild in their roleplay. In the end, there's no steadfast rules as everyone makes their own kinks. However, Isabella's kittens have their own traditions and culture which are setting the standard for kitten play in its modern form. Grooming? Kitten gear. Instead of standard sex toys, kitten play is a soft subset of BDSM and can involve balls of yarn. Oh god, what are they doing? Or shibari rope? Bowls of milk, often with an alcohol of choice mixed in. I don't like where this is going. Or bowls of champagne? Cat toys from the pet shop. These are sex toys? Excuse me? What are you doing with them? What are you doing with them? What do you mean?
Why are you feeding them alcohol in a kitten bowl? That's so fucking weird.
Usually where kitten players go and buy their own. And of course, ears and tails. You can find almost all the kitty gear you want on Etsy.com, made by lovers of kitten play and often handcrafted. Today's kitten scene mini resources. I don't care about your fucking
No, you don't
self-shit,
care about the
bitch.
resources.
Yeah,
But
conclusion.
this person made like an expose video on all of the shit wrong with the Cat Girl Manor.
Oh my god, not Repzilla. Holy shit.
I don't even know who this man's is. Do you know who this man's is?
Dude, the Onision stuff. He was like in deep during that.
Oh shit!
He's one of
I just
those-
don't remember people's names. So like, I watched the Onision stuff, but I just didn't remember the name of the guy who did it.
Yeah, this is oh yeah, he's also this guy had like weird allegations and shit about him.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Oh, we can watch it though.
Like a YouTuber from the mid 2010s not having a sorted past challenge, impossible.
Yeah, impossible. Yeah, this is the chat recognizes him. Alright. Maybe he's gotten better. Maybe this is all in the past or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what he's up to now.
I have no idea. Just very in depth on all the shit that happened with the manor.
Welcome back in
Oh, he still acts the
today's
same.
Video. Happy Monday. It's good to be back on a regular schedule. Today's topic, we need to talk about the chateau. I'm gonna say that word wrong probably several times.
And if I don't, congratulate me at the end of this video.
The chateau is also known as the Cat Girl Mansion.
Listen to
I
that
remember
cacophony of
running
meowing.
into this topic
They
back
weren't
when I
really
first
making
started
those noises, were
covering
they?
Dobby Vanity.
They were making it in the other video we watched, yeah.
This is also what this
Oh
involves.
my God.
There's a lot of things wrong with this place, and generally I just want to
It's
raise
Repzion.
awareness
No, it's
about
not
it
Repzion.
because,
Repzion was also
that's
doing
right,
the
Greg,
Onision
I don't
stuff.
feel like it's a safe place, so if you're unfamiliar.
What the fuck is this
the chateau,
editing?
Chateau.org on the internet. It's got a
ADHD
pretty
shit.
simple website layout. It's very inviting. It almost seems very anime.
I fucking hate those like
I wanna
leopard
say.
print
It's supposed to give
tattoos
girls
people do.
opportunity.
Same?
The website says
That
that it's
looks
the
like a
first ever
disease.
online magazine
I agree.
dedicated to
I don't
cat
like leopard
girls
print pretty much
and
anything
kitten
though.
play lifestyle.
I
So it's
don't know,
supposed to
blankets
be
and stuff
a
can be
safe
cute.
Blanket would
Can I
be
say-
fine.
Let me check.
Oh, yeah,
YouTube
fucking
to
YouTube's
monetize
editing.
word list. Oh, no, I can't say. Oh, I edited that, but it doesn't have on there. So I don't
Having to
know.
follow
It says it was
YouTube's
founded
guide
by
for
Chateau
stuff, Jesus.
Madame
This is
Isabella.
life.
A lot of
You
the
don't know
girls
what it's
call
like.
it
You don't know how
Izzy
hard it
as,
is out there for a
we go
gangsta.
further in this. We're gonna
I was
talk
like,
about
Hora
different
tried making a clip on his
situations that
channel
are
of me,
just
and
not
it was just
safe.
like so many edits because I
One
swear
reason
like
I
a
make this
fucking
video is
trucker.
to show you guys or anybody
my
that had any
God.
questions about this place. This
The
place is
colors
probably
in
not
Cult
the best
Behavior makes
place.
it seem like Stepford
The
Wives
safe
Part
place
0.
that or the
Deckard, thank you for the 1,000 biddies.
space that they
Yeah, it's
say.
It's
Most of the
something,
social
man.
media followings on this place, they're not very big. It's just kind of like its own little niche out there in the middle of Colorado. And you have this lady who's promoting this place, and she's searching all over the internet for girls to bring them back to this place. That in itself seems
That's
very
perfectly
odd.
normal.
Isabella is her name.
Ugh.
Karnstein's probably said that wrong. She's actually from the UK. I think most of her following stems from Facebook, which even there is kind of small with just over 10,000 people. They got 19.1 thousand followers on Instagram. She does have just over 30,000
Why does he keep doing
followers
close-ups
on
of his face,
TikTok,
though?
I
where she
don't
does-
know, dude.
Let's see.
Why are we eyeing?
TikTok, kitty girl, shit. I don't.
She was covered in the Huff Post in
Look at Kavanaugh, okay.
2014-2016,
Oh,
where
yeah.
they said cat girls and kitten play are about to explode on the mainstream in a new way under the leadership of the Chateau.
Bro, why you edit it like that? You can't even read it.
The Vampire Ball. I'm starting to remember, what people were telling me about back when I was covering Davi Vanity. Apparently, she's got something to do with this Vampire Ball, but this ties into Davi Vanity, which was why I even ran into it in the first place.
What? Davi Vanity's also in this shit?
Friends with this person.
Apparently.
And
oh my god, dude.
A little bit of a story about him
it's just
from
a
the
circle.
person that we're going to be talking about.
It's just
everything is connected, Pippa. The numbers, what do they mean?
Oh my god.
Google says the Cat Girl Manor, also known as the Chateau, is a private residence outside Colorado Springs, Colorado, known for hosting kitten play, and has been described as the Playboy Mansion.
He was friends with Onision and Shane Dawson, right?
That's not what
Davi
Isabella
Vanity?
feels is a
Oh my God.
proper description. This is Isabella talking and how she describes it.
The thing that I'm most commonly told by a male audience is, it must be like Playboy. It's Playboy but with the cat ears, right, instead of the bunny girls. And I say, no, it's different. I say, Hugh Hefner created Playboy with the bunnies to sell a men's magazine for men. Whereas with the Chateau, it was made by girls for our lifestyle.
Isabella's been described to have a very energetic
that's why they're
and
bringing
charming
men over.
personality. And that's one of the things
for the girls.
helps
for the
people
girls.
to be drawn into this type of thing.
I found it on Facebook, but my first thought was these girls are cat girls and they're modeling and they look like they're having so much fun.
Thank God he
so I need
boosted
to get more
down.
involved. I used to be really shy growing up. I would hide behind my dad, and even with like family members, I would like meow at them.
So when I was first reached
the
out about
fuck?
this,
What?
they said that there's a big house in the U.S. called the Kitten Chateau. The Cat Girl Manor is basically like the Playboy Mansion, but with cat girls. The only difference is a woman runs the house. So I think a lot of girls feel safe, but it's not safe.
How did I not realize
There's
that
been
so many brothels are run by
reports of
madams? Like, honestly.
I don't know. I never understand this mindset where it's like, no, it's empowering because a woman's in charge. No, women can fucking exploit other women just as much as a man can. Like, it's all the fucking power dynamics. It doesn't matter who's in charge of it, who's running it. It's the same thing.
I also don't understand the mindset. I agree. It's just like, it doesn't, like, the only thing that's not a danger, I guess, is like the lady owning it isn't going to do anything violent towards you. Most likely. I almost hiccuped and then I fucking choked on it.
It still can happen though. It's not like women can still hurt other women. Women can still rape other women. Like, there is so much. You just don't want to be in a situation like this. This is just no.
Hey, Davi Vanity is a regular visitor of this house.
Oh my God.
And my friend has finally come out with her story, and people are trying to silence her, and we're not gonna let them silence her. That's something we're not gonna let happen. The girl's name is Erica, and she came out with her video on May 13th. My experience with the Chateau. She also goes by Keiko. She says this video is one of the most important things she's ever done in her life.
Why are you editing
With
it
my
like
story,
this?
I hope to share how toxic and unsafe the Chateau really is.
See, I get weird about shit like this too, though, because it's like, on the one hand, like, you wanna like signal boost stuff, you wanna like, if you have like a shitty experience with something, you want like other people to be aware, but then there's also like a bunch of women in a mansion LARPing as cats. One girl has a falling out. Like, how much validity is gonna actually be in here?
Can I just point out, you paused and she's got like a whole bunch of tails just hanging on the wall?
She does. This is weird.
That is weird.
This is weird. Like
safe
trophies.
space and also as a modeling agency. With what I endured during
That's
my
the really
time
weird
there,
part, I think, is the
I
model
felt
agency
powerless
aspect.
and weak to say
Yeah, they
my
sold it as a
piece about
modeling
what
agency, but it was just like a weird sex
Up
house.
until this very moment, the Chateau will no longer silence me.
Erica goes on to talk about how the responsibility of vetting dudes that they bring into the place, whether they're safe or not, is up to
See, they're not
the discretion
boyfriends. That's what
of
I was
that
saying. Like, she said they were boyfriends, but they're definitely not.
That's likely why
They fucking
someone like Davi
lied to the
Vanity was able to
journalist.
just walk on in, and that in itself shows you this place is not safe. She has this to say about it.
The word gent is something that Izzy created as a term for men who are a part of the Chateau. This could be photographers, partners of kittens, etc. There were no sorts of background checks or applications for gents. It was the sole responsibility of the model to make that call on their guests' integrity.
What it looks like to me is they scour the internet and search for young girls.
Imagine trusting a woman's judgment on another
person.
person. I speak from experience.
And promise of this and that. But
Oh,
actually,
God.
it's a scam, and they don't get money at all, apparently. So on the apply
Also,
to be a
it's
model
funny, like,
on the website,
calling him a
it
gent
says,
is like calling him a
that there's
John,
free
like, for
usage of
prostitutes
website
and
features,
escorts.
there's free VIP tickets to Chateau events, discounts, and one of the biggest things is chances to be paid up to $200 per published photo set. This apparently is
Chances.
something that does not happen.
But from all the models I've spoken to, current and ex, not one had ever been compensated. In the Vice documentary,
Oh, wow,
Meet
what
the
a shock.
Girls of the Catgirl Manor, Izzy states that she uses her money from events to fund the chateau. But there is no clear evidence as to where the money actually goes, except maybe to her constantly full supply of champagne and luxurious lingerie. But it definitely does not go towards the models. There also is no formal contracts between the chateau as an entity and the models.
I'm wondering if she actually even pays
That's
taxes
scary.
on any of that, because it is taxable income, of course. Now, another thing I do want to point out is that the website, apparently it gets over 50,000 visits. So, and this is being drawn in and used by those
50,000
photo
a
sets,
month,
which
damn.
these models are
That's
not
actually
being
good.
compensated for.
Yeah.
And on top of not being compensated, they are in an unsafe environment. So basically, she's using people. In the terms of service, one of the first things it says
is
is
weird.
models will not
Right?
slander the company or publicly contribute to opinion blogs, which to me sounds very similar to a non-disclosure agreement, an NDA. You might remember NDAs, non-disclosure agreements. Jake Paul uses these.
Industry
Anision
standard.
uses these. They use
Yeah.
these to keep.
But it's
the
weird if you're
people
like
that
not
come
getting
into
paid and your
their-
contract isn't
their
doing anything for
houses
you.
Yeah, that's
This is
weird.
basically just like you
Things that
can't
they
talk
don't want
about
out.
the
Another
indentured
thing says that
servitude I
any
put you
photos
in, you know?
previously
Yeah.
taken and uploaded to the site will
Like,
remain
these
and
girls aren't being
cannot be
paid.
removed, which obviously,
Yeah.
if you want your
Like,
photos
the
removed,
woman is
they
treating
can
it
be
like a
removed.
company,
That's not
but
gonna hold up in a
the
court of
girls
law.
aren't
Much like
being
NDA,
paid.
If anybody's ever done
Yeah.
anything wrong to you and you've signed an NDA, NDA is not going to hold up in a court of law on that. You can definitely get your stuff removed. You can definitely come out with your story. Another thing, it's stated in their terms of service for these models to uphold to this certain type of look. They must have the cat collars, the ears, and certain things like that. And they're told that if they invest into this stuff, then it will help them move further up the ranks. Only
Well,
that's
it's
not
just
what
like an
happens.
MLM dude.
Models are highly encouraged and somewhat expected to wear Chateau-made collars and ears to represent the brand. I bought my pearl level collar for $60 and was sold on the
It's
idea
just like literally
that
taking
this would
advantage of
increase
people.
my chances of leveling up in the group and being closer to Izzy for representing the chateau. I wanted to support my friend, so I bought the collar. On the updated version of the website, another perk listed is having major discounts on buying ears and collars, which she also sells on her personal pages of upwards of $350.
So they pay for these collars and these cat
They're
ears
selling
for
them
up
to the girls in the mansion?
$300 at on some products.
And they're just like, you don't have to use these, but they'll,
nobody
you know,
knows
you'll
that
get better
when it goes in
chances
there.
of
Let's
upgrading
check
a
out
cat
what
girl
they're selling
rank.
and
Yeah,
see if
you
it's
pay
worth
to
the
win Cat
$300.
Girl House. Yeah, what the
So here
fuck?
we got some collars. Let's check
What
this
the
out.
fuck?
$200.
Wait, that
So
the
on
other girl,
Alibaba,
the
you can
other
get
girl
these
had
choker
one.
necklaces for $4.99 to
Bro,
$6.
bro, the girl with the cosplay dude.
Yeah.
Was she part of this? Or she just ordering?
That's a good question.
Hmm.
That's a good
99.
question. But she's also buying like he's showing. He's buying this shit off of like Chinese reseller sites.
True.
And then upcharging it like hundreds of dollars.
True.
You know, you can throw your own decorations on there and everything. So you can probably buy 50 sets for bulk, and then she's marking these things up to like a lot. I mean, you can tell that's literally the same thing. I don't necessarily think there's anything wrong with somebody, you know, getting these kinds of chokers and then making their own thing out of it. What I do think is wrong is getting these things, marking them up at such a high rate, and telling your models that they have to get these, or
I don't agree with the
heavily
first part.
imply that it's going to
Charge
help
whatever
their
you're gonna fucking
careers
charge.
and help them move up the ranks.
Yeah.
and help
But
them
like, I don't know. Isn't that kind of
selling it to the girls?
scammy, right?
selling it to the girls in
There
your
had been
fucking
talk
thing
about
and
a
telling them that
special
like if
guest
you buy
coming to
them,
the chateau.
this
And
is
later
gonna
that
upgrade.
evening,
That's
Davi Vanity appeared.
That's fucked, right? But like, I don't like the bullshit mentality. Forgive me. Of like, oh, well, you paid $5 on AliExpress, and all you changed is you added like a little accent to it, or you gave it fancy packaging. It's like, well, you know what, buddy? If you look at like the shit in a grocery store on any normal day, you know, like a lot of that shit, it's the same fucking thing, man. It's the same fucking thing. All right, it's like people supports price gouging. I mean, unironically, like if you're gonna fucking like buy shit like this, and this is for like luxury items, right? I'm not talking like if you're doing this with like you're fucking hoarding like essential items or whatever, and then upcharging, like that's fucked up. But come on, fucking BDSM collar. You want to buy BDSM collars and fucking add some like little rhinestones to them or whatever, and then upcharge them for $200, $500. If people are dumb enough to buy them, then people are dumb enough to buy them. Fuck them.
I mean, I guess that's a fair point, but like, what about people who like buy up graphics cards or consoles and then like charge 5 times the price on like eBay and stuff?
It's annoying, and I wish that like more could be done to like circumvent those people. But like, whatever. Right? You want the fucking top of the line graphics card or whatever? You pay out for it, buddy. Like. You don't have to get top of the line.
I wouldn't mind paying it for like the retail price, but when like some scumfuck buys it for retail price and then they're all out of stock, and this guy's like, well, I got 20 of them and I'm gonna sell them instead of for $2,000, I'm gonna sell them for $6,000, and you're gonna pay it because you can't get it anywhere else. I was like, I don't know. I just feel like that's really scummy. I don't like the scalpers.
I mean, scalpers fucking suck. I feel like there's a bit of a different situation though. This is like there's no fucking shortage on goddamn BDSM colors, right? Like these people.
That's fair.
She's
and I mean, like she is adding something to it, even if like she's buying a $5 collar and adding like $2 of Michael's craft store stuff to it.
Yeah.
Just don't buy it, I guess.
And the problem with a lot of scalpers is like disrupting like the marketplace. It's like it becomes an unfair situation. Not gonna sound like kind of bad, but I feel like it's an unfair situation for like the people selling the product, where it's like it hurts their reputation when it's like, oh yeah, you can't buy a fucking graphics card through them because scalpers are just instantly buying everything up. Like how they got the shitty bots. Yeah, they do this for like shoe brands and stuff like that. And it's like, it's supply manipulation. Yeah, it's annoying when people are scalping limited quantity items that will directly have an impact on your life, like GPUs, in my opinion. But shit like fucking Pokemon cards. You know what? Like, I love Pokemon cards. People scalping Pokemon cards. Ultimately, you know what? Like, fuck those people. They're just in it for the grift. But like, does it matter? No. It doesn't matter.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't like matter. But I feel like scalping is still bad. But scalping, I guess, is a little bit different from someone just like buying a cheap collar, adding cheap stuff to it, and then charging a gajillion dollars for it. And it's like, it's on. I guess it's on the consumer to be savvy enough to be like, oh, this is just $7 worth of shit. Why would I pay $200 for it? You know?
Yeah. It's like brand name clothing. I don't know. I didn't realize that like normal people buy like Gucci bags and stuff. I think if you do that,
normal people.
Well, like
there's people that like buy that stuff on like credit because they can't actually afford it, because the status symbol they feel is like more important than using their money for like actual living expenses.
I don't get that shit. Like those people, I'm sorry, but like if you do that, you're dumb. If you do that, you're dumb. Like just 100%. Like just 100%. I personally think you are a fucking idiot if you're like, no, I need to spend fucking $500 on a goddamn like fucking like bracelet. It's like a fucking like $1,500 on a Gucci bag. I don't know how much Gucci bags go for. Look at $1,500 for a Gucci bag. You can get the same fucking bag bootleg. It does the same fucking thing. It looks the exact same. I understand like liking the brand, right? You like the brand, you want to rep it. Just buy a fucking bootleg.
Nobody's gonna be able to tell the difference.
No, it's so.
I feel like people put a lot of importance on brand names more than they should.
Oh,
like if you look at like Supreme, I think everything that Supreme has come out with is just hideous. But because it has Supreme's name on it, it's all just super expensive and everybody really, really wants it. And a lot of these companies also take advantage of like people's fear of missing out, where they'll only do limited runs and release like a very small amount of the clothing, which gives it even more value in people's minds for the status.
Yeah. But it's all fake. They can make more whenever the fuck they want. It's like literally anything. There is no such thing as limited edition. Don't buy something just because it's limited edition, because it's not limited edition. They can make more whenever the fuck they want.
Yeah, they're just saying that to try and make you buy it.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know, because like I'm kind of a brand loyalist, right? Like I'm a brand loyalist of like COLLAB, right? Like you fucking listen. If I go to the grocery store, this is entirely hypothetical. If there was like a package of ramen that had fucking watame on it, right? Like, I'll buy the fucking upcharged package of ramen just because it has fucking watame on it.
Different though, right? Because like watame is a person, right? And she's like someone you can watch and connect with, whereas like Supreme or Gucci are just faceless corporation.
It's not really the same though. It's not really different though. It's the same, because it's like I'm doing it with like VTubers, but with most people, they're doing it with like Kim Kardashian and shit, right? They're doing it with like the concept of celebrities or the concept of like celebrity culture and shit. It's like, I don't know. So I'm just saying, like, I'm a bit of a hypocrite with that, but
I mean, like, I guess it could be kind of hypocritical. I don't know. Like, I'd be more likely to buy something from like a streamer brand if they were a streamer or a YouTuber or whatever that I watched or even interacted with, more than I would be like a celebrity. And I feel like the new age of celebrity, I guess, I don't want to like call us celebrities, but like public figures. The new age is like people value the interactions instead of just watching someone be put up on a pedestal that they'll never have any kind of interaction with, right? Like even in a chat that like flies by, like Asmongold's or Watame's, even in a fast chat, like you're still having the ability to interact with the community, to interact with other people around you that enjoy the person as well. And you might have them like speak with you and whatnot. You have like the super chat readings as well. Celebrities,
it's more predatory.
I mean, I guess it could be more predatory. Celebrities just kind of ignore everyone.
Yeah, well, because they don't like. I don't know, because it's like it is like fundamentally different. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, speaking as a streamer, I do think it's like kind of like I don't know. I'm not gonna get into all this right now. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. And I was gonna update my little YouTube thing to say that like I'm still live and stuff because it like disappeared, but I don't know where the fuck it went. My YouTube.
What were you planning on doing tonight for like your second stream?
I didn't have any clue yet, to be honest. What the fuck? I don't know.
But no plans.
No plans. Oh, is it on the net? There's a second page.
What?
I have 2 pages of waiting rooms. I'm very illiterate. Please understand.
At least you set up your waiting rooms. There's like a Discord function where you can put little events and stuff in. And my mods always ask me, they're like, "Hey, what are you doing this week for streams?" And I'm just like, like I have no idea, dude. They're like, please tell me what you're doing so we can set up your rooms in Discord so people will know what's happening. It's just, fuck, I don't know what I want to do.
Just label them all Twitch stream. Call it a day. Just label them all Twitch stream. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, God. That's all right. I'm in the middle of so many games right now. It's going to take me 2 days to finish Hogwarts Legacy. That's when it came out. I haven't finished Atomic Heart. I haven't finished fucking like anything I've picked up. Oh my god.
Am I crazy? Or just personal opinion, I feel like not having like waiting rooms is like shut up, chat. I didn't even fucking speak yet. Shut the fuck up. Why are you typing yes? Fuck off. Not having like super planned out and advanced waiting rooms is like a better experience, because it's like I did the bullshit before of like, oh, let's plan out like the entire fucking week, and it's like sometimes you're in a more optimal mood for like something other than something like you okay. If you're having an off day where you play like an FP, I don't know why I turned so illiterate all of a sudden.
You just got English ESL, dude.
I'm not ESL.
That's okay. I am too.
Okay, so like with FPSs, like FPS game, first-person shooters are like with like singing people who sing and stuff, or like do voice acting. Yeah. Like sometimes you have better days than others, and I think it's the same thing with like streaming, right? It's like some days you can't, you're not as up on your game with like the FPS. So planning to do an FPS without knowing whether or not like how you're gonna feel that day, it just doesn't make as much sense when you could create a better environment for everybody if you're just like, fuck it, I don't know what I'm gonna do, and decide 5 minutes before. And like I was saying, like never prep for stream or whatever. I have a fucking entire Discord server where it's just me compiling a bunch of like I've got like fucking stuff in there. It's like a month between posts, but it's like I'm accumulating like stuff on certain topics and shit to like share off of.
I just set up a server like that. It's so helpful to have everything in one spot instead of spread out between just like so many different places.
It's so fucking helpful. Nothing compares, man.
So good. I agree. If you're getting into being like a VTuber or a streamer, make yourself a fucking notes Discord.
Oh hell yeah.
just do it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, don't use tabs like Kirsche.
My tabs are for the tangent pockets, okay? I gotta have all of them open.
Oh my god. But everyone needs a personal Discord, true sentient crab. But like, that's how I feel. I think consistency is important, right? But the consistency that matters, I tell this to everybody, is just the time that you go live and what days, right? Because people will incorporate you into their schedules, and that's like the part that really matters.
Yes. Like, as long as you're streaming, like, at the same times and on the same days, I think what you do on those days matters slightly less. Like, personally, for me, I work a little bit better having a schedule, but, like you said, some days you're just like, oh, maybe I don't want to do this on this day, or, like, maybe a new game releases, and you're like, oh, well, I want to do the new game instead. I didn't know it was coming out. Or, like, when I do like tangent stuff, if something breaking news happens that I want to talk about, it's like, oh, well, I got to push what I was going to do back today, and people expecting this content might feel disappointed or let down that I'm not doing what I said I would do. And I was like, I just don't want to disappoint people. So sticking to like strict schedules has always been really difficult for me.
We got so off topic.
That's fine. The tangents just spiral, and that's good, you know.
Should we press play?
I mean, we can if you want, or we could just keep tangenting. It's up to you.
No. It bugs me because we're like exactly in the middle of the fucking video.
Well, yeah, but it's like, who says we have to finish the video? You know, we could just we go where life takes us, Pippa.
That's so deep.
They're slaves to their kitten, madam, and we're slaves to the tangent juice.
Hell yeah. 7-hour stream? Yeah, this is a 7-hour stream so far.
And a few of his friends.
6 hours and 51 minutes, my bad.
Walked into the
kitchen. A little dangerous when we start talking to each other.
It is. It is very dangerous.
To be completely honest, I had no idea who he was. I know that might be a shocker, but...
Pausing again. Kirsche, I just want to say, I've never met anyone else like you. God bless you. I'm so happy to have you as my friend.
I'm very happy to have you as my friend, and hopefully I can stop being an anxious ball of shit, and I can off-collab with you soon. I love you, Pippa.
I love you too. Okay, game moment over.
I didn't have internet until I was 14, and I never listened to Blood on the Dance Floor, so...
Smart
he
decision.
seemed familiar, but Izzy ended up introducing him to everyone, even though most people already knew who he was. Of course, at this time, I had no idea of all of the controversy he had been in.
Chat knows when they see a homie moment.
I did overhear some of the guests saying they tried to dissuade Izzy from inviting him to the chateau.
We get a little
concerns
fruity.
obviously weren't heeded. A few days later, Izzy and Davi invited me and my boyfriend at the time to go to Territory Days on the 30th with them.
Territory
It's basically
Days.
like a
What the
mini
fuck is that?
festival in Old Colorado City, next to where I used to live.
I'm gonna go piss on the
agreed to
property
go
line.
because I wanted the
That's
chance
weird.
to hang out with Izzy and to show her and her friend around the town. A few days later, I was asked to take Davi to the Denver airport, in which he paid me $75. Luckily, my boyfriend went with me. I hadn't heard much about Davi until 2020 when all of his allegations started to come to light. Izzy never commented on inviting him to the chateau and letting him around the models. The situation with Davi was one of the first in many instances of Isabella ignoring warnings from other people.
We're not talking about the cock sleeve elf.
So there was multiple occasions where she was warned that these things were happening, that these people were bad.
What
and
do you mean? Leo read
the
the
fan
fiction. Oh my god.
Didn't care and let it happen. Another instance was with a guy
What?
named
Don't worry about it,
Christopher.
chat.
We talked about how I liked
Don't worry
being
about
in
it.
what I
Dobby
knew as
loves Harry.
little
Don't.
space. Again,
Don't talk.
nothing. It was just an idea that seemed
If I don't make
interesting to
Pippa
me.
choke
And
on her
asked
drink,
Christopher
did the
if he would
stream
be a
even
mentor
really
of
happen?
Oh
sorts,
my god.
Since he convinced me that he was knowledgeable about these sorts of things. I told him I didn't want anything romantic between us, and I was hoping to work on things with my boyfriend, and he expressed dislike for that sentiment. But he said he would still mentor
I'm gonna
me.
pause.
Okay.
I'm gonna pause. I would feel like I'm a bad significant other if I had, I guess let's just say a boyfriend for the sake of it. If I had a boyfriend that decided I'm gonna go to a kitten chateau and I'm gonna be a cat boy for a master of said kitten chateau, I'd be like, excuse me, what the fuck? I feel like as a significant other, you should take a pause and be like, baby, maybe you should rethink that. Maybe don't do that.
I like how you gender swapped it, then just to turn yourself into a cat boy in the equation.
I'm bad at doing like fucking on the fly gender swap shit, okay? Like he was the cat boy. I'm not gonna go to the cat manor. That's too extroverted for me, okay? I can't get suckered into a prostitution chateau because I don't want to be around people.
Oh god. It really would. Like, I feel like even if like they're not your partner or whatever, right? Like if you have a friend that's like getting involved in this kind of shit, I feel like you shouldn't. Good friends don't let other friends become catgirl prostitutes.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just like, say something to your friend. They clearly need help.
Yeah.
They clearly need help.
That is,
like,
ah.
Talking about cat boys, the only thing I can think of is like cat boy Kami.
Okay. Possibly the same thing with the gift sub. I haven't checked on my husband today. Do you want to hear his voice line?
What?
My husband. You want to hear his voice line?
You have Colress voice lines ready to go?
Well, when the first time you log into Pokemon Masters EX every day, it does like a little voice line.
I would love to hear your husband's voice line because it would make you happy.
Pokemon Masters EX!
That wasn't him. Can you hear it?
Yeah. You're so excited.
It's loading. My phone's old.
The sun's gone down. It's the end of yet another day. But my...
Oh no! I accidentally hit... Oh, I hit it with the microphone. Ruined! I ruined it!
When you're going to bed and you're trying to get comfy, do you just like close and reopen this game to hear his voice to help lull you to sleep?
No, it only does it once. It only does it when you first log in every day.
Oh no, that's really sad actually.
It is sad. Now I'm gonna close it. I just wanted to hear his voice.
That reminds me, how did you contact the voice actor to try and get him to say something for you? Because you said he denied your request.
No, I didn't try to get him to say anything. I just wanted to give him money. Yeah.
You didn't even want to give him money for something? You just were like trying to pay him?
I just wanted to give
Are you trying to like lure him to your cat girl mansion? Like
No! He did a good job as chorus, so I wanted to support him.
Well, I was like, cause you said that, and it made me think. I was like, oh, maybe if I go to like the Cameo site, I could like try and submit a request. But he wasn't on there, so I was like, how the fuck did you send a request to him?
Yeah, he has a business email. He had a business email. I just emailed him and I asked him. I was like, hey, do you have like a Ko-Fi or whatever? And it was
It's
like
the
no.
bravest thing ever. At least he responded, though, right?
Yeah, I was happy.
Okay, so if he responded and he said no. He said, no, I don't have a Ko-Fi. You could respond and you could be like, hello, I am Pipkin Pippa, resident pink TikTok bunny. And I was wondering if you could record a single sentence voice line for me, Mr. Colris,
No,
all right?
Weird.
Can you say I'm Colris and Pipkin Pipka is my favorite bunny?
No.
I couldn't even pronounce your name. I couldn't even say it.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Pipkin Simpa. I was like, it's not that weird. I've wanted Alex Jones to call me his favorite fox waifu, right? So like you can ask Colris. It just works.
No, I don't want to pay him to say anything. I just want to give him my money. It's
But
much cheaper.
This way you give him money and you have a new alert you can play on stream that makes you happy.
No, I just it's like I respect the artistry, you know? I respect the artist. I wanted to be like a patron of the arts. You know?
But you play Pokemon. You're a Pokemon trainer. He can like you, you know?
I'm pretty sure he's gay.
Well, that's fine. He doesn't have to want to fuck you. He can just be like, I like this bunny.
Check him saying weird shit, okay?
It's not weird to just be like, Pipka's cute bunny. You know, that's not weird.
Ow. It's weird. It's weird. I don't want to pay him to do anything. I just want to give him money.
The only time I've sent an email request for that was I like, you know how HoloLive has their email like open for requests and stuff, and you can like request a collab or just like ask something of the talents.
What? You can just email them with that?
What? Yeah, they have like an email address for that on their website.
I didn't know you could do that with it. I thought it was for just like submitting reports of like shady activity and stuff.
No, they have one that they specific say like if you want like collabs or whatnot, you can apply like at this email or whatever.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah, before you had your 100,000 subscriber thing on YouTube, I contacted them and I was like, could I get Watame to send a congratulatory voice line to Pippa for depending on when this reaches you, because I don't know how long it's gonna take. You know, it could be for the 100,000 subs or for Merry Christmas, or like if it takes even longer, I can just say Happy Valentine's Day. That'd work. I was just like, this is gonna be the strangest message I ever send, but probably not the strangest they ever receive.
Probably.
I never got a response, but
yeah,
that's okay.
I bet you
tried.
didn't. I bet you fucking didn't. I don't think that's
I
what
would
the
reply
email
to that
is for,
shit
Jet.
if somebody sent me an email in my business email for that.
I don't. Kirsche, you're very sweet. You're very wholesome. Jesus Christ.
You know, I like trying to do stuff. If it's for me, I can't do it. But if it's for other people, it's like I can do it.
Thank you. Actually insane who just gives money to absolute strangers for no reason. Thank you, Bumpin', for the 200 biddies.
Yeah, I wonder.
Equalizer Jet thing come big Pippa, you call him your husband. You can just say you want him to say he loves you. It's okay. No, that's weird. That's weird. Because
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
It's a real person. This is what I'm talking about. Like, there's a real person that's separate from the character, and I don't want to make them uncomfortable or be weird to them. I'm weird to the fictional character.
That's why I looked him up on Cameo, because Cameo is like where voice actors and actors and whatnot can go, and you can like make requests to them for like happy birthdays or whatever.
Yeah.
But like if they don't have a Cameo, I wouldn't know how you'd ask them, or if you even could, you know?
Sligordo think I'm big pee and Shara think I'm big pee. Nintendo don't do that. What?
What?
What? I don't know. Talk to their union rep. You know, I think I'm good. I think the email was
I feel
enough.
like that would be even weirder.
Yeah. I sent an email. Call it there. You know, don't think the union rep. Weird. Okay. Anyways, back to the video.
Back to the video. We're gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Yeah.
At this point, I had no idea that age regression is something that you work on
Oh,
with a
my God.
licensed professional
no.
therapist
Oh, no.
in regards to trauma. So I asked if we could have a session together to do so.
Age
Nintendo
regression,
won't allow EAs. Okay.
is something that you're supposed to work with your therapist with, and you have these people that are parading around,
What?
taking money from people and acting like they're doing good, when in reality they're manipulating, gaslighting, and we're going to get more into that stuff a little bit later.
Gatekeeping
Age
and girl
regression occurs
bossing.
when you mentally retreat to an earlier age in all ways. You believe you're
Please
back
do
at a
not
point
take
in your
advantage
life.
of someone who's
You may
age
exhibit
regressing.
childish behaviors too. Some people choose to revert to a younger age. In this case,
Can
it can
I
be a
ask?
coping mechanism to help them.
I'm gonna pause this again. We're never gonna get through this video. When they say age regression, right? Is that like an actual psychiatric thing? Like, I genuinely thought like age regression was like the daddy dom little girl shit, where they just like they fetish it, right?
I thought so too. I don't know what.
Like,
the
I didn't
fuck
think it
this
was an
is.
actual psychiatric thing.
Oh, maybe it's to like get to the root of like traumas and stuff. Like,
I mean, maybe, but like, even
how
if you're
does it
like
work?
putting yourself back in your child self's shoes for a psych appointment, would that be age regression? Because like, you're still talking like an adult, you're still acting like an adult, you're just thinking back to like when you were a kid. I don't know enough about it, I guess.
I don't know. I kind of want to see like a YouTube video of it, but that also feels like a gross invasion of somebody's privacy. I can't imagine an ethical upload of that. Psychology has a bit of pseudoscience.
That's fair. That's fair. I was like, I'm sure you could find an age regret. When I was trying to find like the head system people, you know, like the Tumblr people who tried to be dissociative identity disorder.
Yeah.
And most of the people were just like saying they had dissociative identity disorder, and I was like, I'd feel bad if I watched one of these videos and like ragged on someone who was saying that they have like an actual disorder instead of playing around with the headspace kind of lingo for it.
Everyone's fair game. Try to see if they can give the 500 biddies. The one who beats us can give the 100 biddies. Is that a thing? What? Is that thing we killing a lot of young girls doing? What?
Like a man's had a stroke while typing?
What? Okay then. Back to the video.
No, we can unpause the video.
Okay.
Then relax and eliminate stress. Age regression in therapy is a
he's explaining it.
psychotherapeutic process that facilitates access to childhood memories,
Fuck!
thoughts, and feelings.
I'm just
Something
you know, I
that
always
used
ask
in this
questions
way
that they're
should
about to
be,
explain in a TV show.
conducted
I can't help it.
Obviously, this Chris guy was no professional, and obviously
Because
he
I
had a
pet
thing
you
for
and
this
call
girl,
you
and he was just
little
using his
one.
position and power to get what he wanted on multiple occasions.
No, you have to read this shit. What?
Eliminate stress. Age regression in therapy is a psychotherapeutic
You just skipped
process
over that. What the fuck was that?
He just skipped over it, but it looked like they were talking about like the sexual thing because she mentioned little space.
Conducted by a professional. Obviously.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, which one of us is gray? Which one is purple?
I don't know. Do you want to be the person who's sexually assaulting? You have experience in that from the flavor stuff, right?
Kirsche! Oh my god!
What? It's not like I can write a second twit longer. It's already over.
Oh my god. Okay, Kirsche, you're purple. I'm sexually assaulting you.
I just feel like you can help me like no one else can.
Because I pet you and call you little one?
Yeah. I think that since you're so open to little space, maybe I can have a couple sessions with you to work through my trauma and get through my depression. I'm gonna get back on my meds.
That would be very sweet. I would enjoy that. Yeah, take your meds. Allow them to numb you and dumb you down so you're easier to groom. Anyways, back to the video.
This Chris guy was no professional, and obviously he had a thing for this girl.
Oh,
and he was
God.
just using his position and power to get what he wanted on multiple occasions. He touched her inappropriately.
Yeah, like this guy just
despite
seems
her
like
not wanting
real
it,
fucking
going too far
skeevy.
on multiple occasions,
creep.
and at another point actually moving on to actually SA. Erica talks about how she didn't know how to deal with Chris's advances. She didn't know how to say no. She didn't know how to stop it from happening. And also at the same time, because of the position of power, she still wanted to be included in the group. She still wanted to be friends with everybody. And she felt if she didn't or caused any kind of commotion, that she was going to be pushed away, taken out of the group completely.
No longer be at the kitten chateau.
She didn't want to.
This is kind of like, I had like an idea of what I was gonna say, and then the words just aren't forming right. But like,
that's what happens when you stream for so long.
True. It's like, I don't know. Like if this guy is doing this stuff without her consent, right? That's fucked up. But
yeah, absolutely.
Also, like, I don't know. It's just like an extra layer of fucked up. Like if this guy really is like the chateau owner's friend. And
it's even more fucked up.
Yeah, she's like bringing him over and stuff, and like she has that history with like trying to sell like her own products and stuff to these girls. It's like I do wonder like what the consequences would have been for her saying no.
Yeah, like she's basically taking someone she knows is a predator and giving him like a predator's playground full of people she's groomed to like feel like they can't say no in a situation.
Yeah, it is. But then it's also like I don't know. Peer pressure is like a real thing. Is an intense thing, and the desire to be like part of a group and stuff is very much like a real thing. But it's also like, man, like get the fuck away from like the cat mansion, right? Like if the cat mansion girls are okay with you being sexually assaulted, then maybe you shouldn't be around the cat mansion girls.
Oh, yeah, maybe the cat mansion girls aren't so good for you. Maybe they don't have your interests at heart if they're like gonna push you away for saying, well, this guy in the manor did bad things to me.
Yeah. I don't know. That's not to say she's in the wrong or anything. The person doing it to her, hands down, is in the wrong. It's just unfortunate. It's like I feel like that she didn't realize.
It's not like equivocal, because I mean we're online, obviously nothing as bad is going to happen in an online space. But I've mentioned before, like when people act like super creepy towards streamers and they do really strange things because like they donate large amounts and then they feel like they have some sort of entitlement to treat the streamer a certain way.
Yeah.
And then there are even some people who just like don't care about that skeevy behavior, and they're just like, well, I don't care if this person was like trying to solicit pictures from you or being, you know, creepy and trying to figure out where you live and whatnot. He pays me a lot of money, so I'm going to keep him around. And it's like, what the hell? What the hell?
I don't know. It's very awkward situations. There's no like you want to say, you know, like just hands down easy, like open and shut. Oh, somebody's being weird, you know, just get rid of them. But then it's like, oh, like what if they are like a small streamer? This is like their fucking massive oil baron. This is what's like funding them, you know? It's like, it's not to say that they should keep going through with it, right? They shouldn't keep condoning the behavior, but it's also like when you're in that situation, it's not. There's a lot pulling at you, you know?
That's why the grooming 2 views meme comes from.
Yeah.
Because it's like you're putting them in a position of feeling like they can't say anything wrong or they're going to like lose that person who was supporting them.
Yeah.
And even though it's like support with many strings attached, it still, you know, feels weird.
Yeah. But people like to be supported. It feels good to be supported, you know? Even if there are a million strings attached. King of Bait, thank you for the 300 videos. Catboy Colress. What would you donate just to say that? Why?
Maybe he wanted to hear you say it.
Catboy Colress?
Yeah. You know, walk him outside on his little leash.
Okay, that's going too far. Jesus Christ.
Everyone at this get together was
trying to irritate you. It wouldn't irritate me.
Christopher's advances.
Colress would look very cute in cat ears.
Even though I was really uncomfortable. I was also worried because my boyfriend and I had just split, and I was scared that he was going to see the live stream and think that I wanted Christopher's advances, which I really didn't.
This was live streamed? Oh my
After
god.
that meeting, I
Yeah, that's like
my
really
friends
awkward.
Who were
Her
also
legs are like
involved
on
at the
him
chateau
though.
about how Christopher
well.
was making me feel. I was confused. I just wanted a friend and I wanted to keep the peace, but I knew that deep down, Christopher was making me really uncomfortable. I
Well, this
even
is not
asked
that
Izzy if
demanding.
it was normal for him to be so touchy.
She was trying to tell people
Who was
of
this
this dude's advances, how she.
I don't
he was
remember. There's
making
been a
her
lot of
feel,
names thrown around in
and
here.
They were ignoring her.
Yeah.
As I started being more open with people I trusted, they simply told me that it was just his personality and that I should just ignore
What the
him.
fuck?
I hate that
But
shit
as
so
time
much.
went on,
That's
his
so
confidence
weird.
me in front of everyone increased, and I really started to hate myself.
I just wanna say for chat, if anybody is making you feel uncomfortable and the people around you are like, oh, well, it's just their personality. Yeah, well, their personality is a fucking shitbag then. And there's no, you don't get to say, well, it's just a personality. No, because if that's their personality, then they're a fucking bad person. And don't
I would like no longer trust those people either.
yeah, don't trust people that let other people abuse you, okay? Or make you uncomfortable. Like, I'm not saying like, oh, somebody made you uncomfortable once and now you need to fucking excommunicate everybody from your life and everybody who's friends with that person, whatever. Right? Like, be reasonable about shit. But like, if somebody is repeatedly, they're making you uncomfortable, you like establish the boundary, they keep crossing the boundary, and then other people are like defending them and shit, man, oh, fuck those other people. Fuck those other people. They're not good people, and you don't deserve to be stuck with them.
And I think it's awful, especially like when people try to make you feel bad for you having a boundary crossed.
Yeah.
And they're just like, well, you shouldn't feel bad about that. That's that's something you shouldn't feel bad about. It's like, no, if you have a boundary and someone crosses it, that's absolutely something you should be able to defend yourself for.
Yeah.
Like, fuck people who say that you shouldn't. It's weird. It's weird to me that people have that opinion.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird because it's like, it stems from, I think, the like, oh, well, you should just like grow a thicker skin or whatever. But it's like, I don't think
there's a huge difference.
It's about respect. It's this person is not respecting you as an individual. So fuck them, okay? It's not, oh, just grow a thicker skin. This is person being a fucking asshole. Not respecting.
When it comes to jokes, then that's when the like just grow a thicker skin comes in. But it's like when someone is personally violating a boundary you have, that's not something you grow a thicker skin to. That's something that like you should stand up for yourself. And like a lot of people struggle with that as well. Because like, especially if someone who's violating your boundary turns it around and they're just like, oh, well, it's your fault. You should feel bad. I did nothing wrong. It was like the gaslighting portion of it. Fuck those people.
Fucking assholes.
Fucking assholes, dude.
I began to realize I truly did not like him, and I didn't want to go to events that he was going to be at.
This kind of behavior was ignored, it was allowed to go on, and then it progressed to the next stage.
As I walked up onto the platform that was behind the DJ booth towards the back of the club, Christopher seemed to have appeared out of nowhere. This took me by surprise, and I tried to step around him to continue walking towards the girls, but he grabbed my shoulders and began to kiss me, forcing his tongue into my mouth.
Ew!
I
hate tongue kissing!
It was something I completely wasn't expecting. As he pulled away from me and began to be touchy with me, the only question I could think to say was, what about C?
This editing, please, I
He
swear.
simply laughed and
Jesus
said,
Christ.
she wouldn't mind, and it doesn't matter anyway.
What
I
the
didn't
fuck?
know what to say. And as I managed to hurriedly walk towards Izzy and C to say goodbye before I left, I mentioned it to them. C seemed irritated, but Izzy mostly just dismissed my claims.
So again, her claims were dismissed by Isabel.
I was just like, don't
and
hang
then it
around with
happened
people who
again
dismiss you
on
like
another
that.
occasion.
I felt someone come up from behind me and spin me around quickly. It was Christopher, who promptly began to caress me, kissing my face and neck. Again, I was stunned, the same way I was at the vampire ball. This time I tried to back away without bumping into anybody else, and I asked him what this was all about. He told me he had noticed he had made me upset before the show, and came to make things right with me.
So just in case anybody is
just
not
like-
aware
fuck.
of this, what this Chris guy
fucking-
did to her is illegal. It's called SA, and he can go to jail for this. So we got Davi Vanity, we got this Chris dude that hangs around, and then that's not the only one. There was another dude named Sebastian.
I really didn't know who Sebastian was until Izzy told me a bit about him and why she liked him so much. She didn't talk about him for a while, so in December I messaged her to see how their relationship was doing. A few weeks prior, I had heard from multiple people that Sebastian had allegedly one of the Chateau models. I was clueless and decided to ask her about it. The screenshots show part of that conversation.
Bro!
Is not even gonna read them, dude!
Fucking lazy!
Screenshots show part of that conversation.
You purple again?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Huh. So, like, are you two still seeing each other? I hadn't heard about him since we talked in my car that night.
Sorry I didn't get back to you. I wasn't ignoring you. I just couldn't figure out how to respond as it's a really hard question. We both love each other a lot. We still do. Other people, not so much. So a lot of people are very against a relationship. So IDK.
Jesus Christ. Why would that be, though?
They think he's going to hurt me somehow or that he's a bad person.
His followers or your friends?
Though no one claims to have had trouble experiences with him, will tell me why. Terrible. Asterisk. Close friends. His followers are actually pretty in favor of the relationship. Oh.
Is it because of the whole blank thing?
Like, Daniel was supportive of our relationship. Oh. Wait, did that do another one? Or...
It's just like... How do you go to someone and you're like, hey, so this person that you're involved with was very illegally inappropriate with me, and they're just like, yeah, well, we love each other a lot, you know, and like people approve of our relationship, and there's just not, nobody's shown me any evidence of him, you know, doing weird shit.
Oh, I missed one. Hold on. This is weird. Like, Daniel was in support of our relationship, now he's not. Yeah, that definitely is one of the factors that led to it, I feel. People are like, oh, he's going to hurt you, etc.
Well, what happened after you went to New York? Things had seemed to be okay.
Nothing bad. He's been really good to me, actually. It was in New Orleans that things changed.
I think that was the last one, so I thought you had a good, can't read the rest of it.
There was more coming out against Sebastian, and I am led to believe that she knew about all of them. Similar to the Davi situation, she ignored what other people were telling her about someone she wanted around, and her lack of action put many people in harm's way.
Yeah, this is the issue here, right? Like, if you want to be a shitty person, you can be a shitty person, right?
People just don't drag others down with you.
Yeah, it's like the fact that she's like running a business and she has these other girls like locked in by contract and shit.
That seems very intentional, though, right?
It's fucking, oh god, this is skeevy. This is fucking skeevy. This is like Hollywood exec shit. Like nobody wants to be around me or my weird sex pest friends. So if I offer a financial incentive,
incentive that she never followed up on, apparently.
Yeah. That's fucking weird.
It wasn't just these.
It's like Hollywood executives at least have some sort of pull in the industry, though. Like, how did she get so many people to agree to this?
Money. Creating.
Well, yeah, but I mean, even with like a small monetary incentive, like, who the fuck was she? She wasn't like some big shot person who had a lot of contacts.
No, it was just these fucking this type of person is just able to grab people. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it
either.
The
cult leader energy.
One of the photographers unironically. I think it was Michael.
He approached me and asked if I was ready. I said I was,
Charisma.
and asked if I could take my friend and her boyfriend with me. He simply asked, "Why do you need someone with you?" That seemed strange to me,
that's
so
weird.
I insisted that they come with me, and he relented and agreed. At first, the questions were simple, asking me my name and if I was a kitten, how long I've been with the group, etc. As the interview went on, however, Michael began to ask me really weird things.
So his first thing is why do you need people with you? Girls, if somebody is obviously trying to get you alone like this and you get the feeling, make sure you get your friends with you.
I don't think I'd even want my friends with me. I would just be like, I don't want to go. Right? Like, that's bad vibes.
That's very bad vibes.
How many sexual partners do you have?
What the fuck?
Do you wear
Context?
gear while having sex?
Context?
At this point, I was really uncomfortable and taken aback.
Oh, I guess he was asking
these. I
these.
didn't know how to answer the questions, but he seemed interested in my distress, so he continued to ask. Eventually, I didn't want to continue the interview, so he got up and proceeded to help one of the models take off her corset, the only thing she was wearing, which he describes in great detail in his article. I went into the dining room and began to cry.
What?
I felt so gross that he was going around asking models questions like that. Some of the girls gathered around me as I sobbed, and one of the photographers was nice enough to approach Michael and tell him to delete the recording of my interview.
So she's very angry at
That's
this
a weird
point,
interview.
and once again decides that she's going to confront Izzy about this. Izzy keeps on ignoring her, had ignored her the other times, but this time she was more forward than she had ever been, because wouldn't you be?
So I stormed up the stairs and walked into the hallway. Nonchalantly, she asked what was wrong, and I told her, Michael is being really inappropriate with the models. You need to get this guy out of here. She was getting ready and took no real interest in my statement. She simply told me she would go downstairs at some point to see what was going on and to not worry so much.
She ended up posting about her feelings towards these things, to which she was met with a reply from Izzy that said this.
I posted a really stupid tone-deaf status about women being for pictures they post. To my surprise, they both said that they loved me, despite me upsetting a bunch of people in the community. I was just so angry at myself and confused.
We're missing.
So they reach out to her and they
No,
say,
that's just,
"Hey,
it's like a
we
weird
you
love
despite
bombing
you
thing. Like,
doing
I
all
don't
this
know, dude.
bad." Like that's manipulation
Good night, good night.
and gaslighting. And this is not the only occasion. I want you guys to watch this video. It's going to be in the pinned comment. On multiple occasions, these people that are over this thing, they gaslight her, they're manipulating her, they're making her feel like her thoughts are invalidated. It's very wrong.
I will say, like, if the photographer is going around, like, being inappropriate with the girls, is she really the only one that had, like, a reaction to it? Like, did
There's got to be no way. There's got to be no way.
That part's kind of...
One of the craziest things about this situation is even after all these times that Erica brings up to Izzy about this Christopher guy and how bad he is, she finally makes a post about it after Erica's already gone. If any of you have had any negative experiences or interactions with Christopher, also known as, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, also known in the community as Sir Christopher,
I would not
like
be able to pronounce that either.
In confidence, message me.
What?
I've had
There's no
multiple
I.
girls come forward to me this week alone, and I'm compiling an anonymous list of experiences from different girls in order to help protect my friends and have him removed from certain establishments in LA. I know this might be hard for some of you. But I
this must
implore
have
you,
pissed
as it
off
may
the
help
house owner so
other
bad.
Girls.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
God,
It's
right?
very
Well,
inter-
this isn't
like,
the Chateau
I don't
Kitten
understand
Penthouse
why
fucking
she's
Facebook
like,
group.
You girls come to me. If you've been by someone, she should be. She shouldn't want. It seems almost like damage control. Like, hey, this is really bad. Come to me. Let's compile these things, and I'll do something about it.
You
Please
think
don't
so?
go
Get rid of the
public so you
evidence.
can ruin the reputation of my entire establishment. That I feel like that's what she's actually saying.
What?
Erica ends her video.
That's not how I interpreted it. I thought she was... what?
That's also not how I interpreted it.
Yeah, I don't know. That one seems like a bit of a reach.
Talking about
Blech.
actually why she came out and a little bit how this is not a safe place.
It is a sad reality that most women who are put in uncomfortable situations don't feel as though they can speak out against their abuse, no matter where they are in the world. I
These
think
little
that
girls
is
were playing the
definitely a
game.
reality of many people who have come and gone through the chateau. Many times I asked about men who were in Izzy's life, and my concerns were brushed off or blatantly ignored. There's no excuse for perpetual foul play when even one instance of uncomfortability is mentioned. It is only fair to the perpetrators who use these places as playgrounds to hound on unsuspecting people.
I can't believe they let.
And I would
Dobby
agree.
Vinny
Like,
in
how would
there,
you
and
prevent people from
think
getting
it's
involved in
really
this kind of
concerning
thing,
that
though?
I believe Dobby Vinny, that's where he's staying at now. He moved from Florida to Colorado. He's there. I wonder why he's.
Is it just me or all like the kind of weird influencers moved to Colorado for some reason?
Colorado is the weed state, the #1 first weed state. That's a great place to escape to, I guess.
There's gotta be something up with Colorado, right? Because that's like also where like Shane Dawson moved to.
Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's a good way to like go underground, but like they still sort of make content, don't they?
Yeah, they do. I don't know.
He's there.
I don't know.
But I'm going to share with you now some more stories from other girls.
Oh, see, more stuff came out from other people. How does he not read this stuff, though?
I don't know.
This is a whole bunch of chat logs, though, from a whole bunch of other people. So it's like, there was a lot of issues going on in this place that was just not taken care of.
So the point of this video.
How do you prevent people from joining sketchy groups like this, though?
You can't. People are gonna do what they're gonna do.
No, it's just like, I don't like seeing that kind of stuff happen. It's like it sounds like a cult when you listen to the woman talk about all of her like kitten levels and all of this stuff, and she's trying to put together like a Hugh Hefner house, but like by women for women. It's just like, I don't know. There's so many red flags, but like so many people still bought into it for like a sense of community.
It's just how people are, man. I don't think there's any like preventing this kind of thing. Chat said like teaching people about like manipulation, but then the game just evolves more, you know?
Yeah.
There's no it's no preventing stuff like this. Just gotta call it out when you see it.
I hate that shitty people exist, which is a really childish thing to say, right? But, like,
holy shit!
But it's just like how like you can't do anything about it. You just have to like understand that they do exist and try to fucking use brain cells, I guess. I don't know. Very hot take. Thank you.
Yeah.
I am the spicy cat.
9/11 was bad?
Not according to some streamers, but you know.
True. Some streamers who got gifted a sub earlier. Keep an eye out for dissenters in chat. Think we might know who they are.
Oh my god. They're infiltrating. They're in the walls.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Probably call it on that video. I think he's just gonna ramble more.
Yeah, he's probably just gonna ramble. I feel like that was like his closing statement.
Yeah. The rest is gonna be soy boy stuff. But I don't know. I feel like when like bad shit is happening to people, you know, like the most you can do is just like offer them a way out. You know, it's same thing like when Onision was like grooming fucking teenage girls and shit. You know, all you can really do is like call the guy out, offer them an alternative, and call it there. Like
just hope they listen to you, I guess.
Yeah. You can't force them. You can lead a horse to water, can't make it drink.
Yeah. It's the same as like changing things about yourself. It's easier to, you know, just sit around and not make strides to be better because it's a comfortable kind of rut, even if it's bad.
Yeah.
Plus, change is hard for people.
It is. Do you have more videos?
I do not have more videos, but I feel like I want to end on like a funny note, right?
Yeah,
like I want to
same.
end on something not sad.
Yeah, that was kind of. It's a good thing I'm That was kind of a. We need like we need like curse shit. Let's go back to that one channel.
Like Truly, the Truly channel.
Is that what it was called?
Yeah, there's Truly, and then Extreme Love, I think was the other one.
Oh, we need. Hold on. I don't remember the difference between the two of them.
Someone said Darman.
Darman, no.
3,000 tabs. Well, I mean, I could look through my tabs, but I have a lot of like political shit I wouldn't want to bring up in a space that's not my stream, you know?
Oh my god. Yeah, no politics.
No politics.
Let's see. Hold on. The other one was called like Extreme Love?
Yeah, Extreme Love, and then there's Truly. Channel 4 also has like weird shit sometimes.
Oh, hold on, the cuck one.
Oh?
The cuck one.
The cuck?
The cuck one.
Being in a polyamorous relationship, you have no idea. There's no set rules or anything. Like, you just have to figure it out as you go.
Oh, shit.
This is the American dream.
There's no...
A man, a woman, and his blue-haired side hole.
She has Skrillex hair! I hate Skrillex hair!
It's just... You just know it's gonna be bad.
Wait,
what?
Thin blue line flag at a polyamorous family? Hold on, wait a minute.
What?
I'm sure we were the
I
talk
am
of the town.
immediately confused.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Is this like how Discord femboys become Nazis? Like, I don't know what's going on here.
It's unmistakably a right-wing group. 3 Catboys. Oh my god. To the side shave? The blue hair? Grunge-looking dude with tattoos? Thin blue line flag. What?
Maybe they're at their parents' house?
Oh, maybe.
If
That's
someone would
the
ask
only
me
explanation.
5 years ago,
Oh my God.
hey, in 5 years, do you think that you could bring someone else into your relationship? I would have been like, no. There's no way.
Oh, this is the main girlfriend.
But now, I mean,
I
can't
eat
imagine
her
it
hair.
without her.
What?
After 12
It
years
looks
of
like
marriage to
Laffy
Joe,
Taffy.
Crystal met Jamie.
Their house sucks.
Things haven't been the same for the couple since.
Yeah, they're not high enough on the fetish pyramid to have a nice house like the rest of the people we watch today.
Because we met at a shop party. And as we got to know each other a little more, we kind of just developed a romantic liking to each other.
While she was in a relationship?
Yeah, so then she wanted to have sex with the lady, and then the guy was like, "Why don't I just have sex with both of you?"
For Jamie.
Makes
I kind of
sense.
already knew. At that point in time, Jamie and I had actually developed a really good friendship. I gave them my blessing completely when it came to, you know,
Oh, so he was the
forming
first cuck, yeah,
relationship.
We got together
I do not
in
like hairless
October,
cats.
like officially like girlfriends, and she was moved in by January.
You sounded so excited at first.
It just
You took your
happened.
brain a moment to
Did on it.
process.
It just happened.
After moving into the family home as Crystal's
There's
girlfriend,
Wonder Bread there.
it wasn't long before their dynamic changed yet again.
Yeah, I developed feelings for Jamie.
And then Joey and I fell in love.
Don't remember how it all came about, but I told Crystal that I had feelings for Jamie, and Crystal took it pretty hard. She was pretty upset with the whole situation.
I was the jealous person.
How can you get upset at your boyfriend falling in love with your girlfriend if you're the one that brought the girlfriend there in the first place? Like, you wanted to bring somebody else into the relationship. How can you get mad at him for developing feelings for someone you have around all the time? Like, I don't understand.
For somebody, like, what? Like, what? Woman moment? I guess it's just unironic
Actual
woman
woman
moment. Like, rules
This
for
is-
thee,
this
but
is
not
like-
for me.
As like the female version of, well, it's okay if you fuck other women because that's not really cheating. It's only cheating if you fuck men.
What?
Yeah, there are guys that are just like, it's okay if my girlfriend fucks other people as long as they're women because that doesn't count as cheating. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't understand people.
I also don't understand people.
I don't. Okay. Oh, okay.
I had a hard time with it.
Crystal was upset. I mean, every relationship has ups and downs, and it was definitely a down.
But it didn't take long, and now this threesome are happily embedded into their polyamorous relationship.
Happily.
Tastes just like a regular Coke.
Except for it's better for you because it doesn't have high fructose corn syrup.
I didn't
Wow.
think, oh, I'm in a relationship with a girl, or oh, I'm in a relationship with 2 people.
But on the bottle, it doesn't say Mexican Coke.
Can I just say the blue-haired lady doesn't look happy in any of these shots anymore, and it's just kind of like, what if she's just there because she feels the need to sort of weather through it, right? She's like, I can't let you have my man because then that'll like you'll be better than me or some shit.
Isn't that like unironically what happens with like a lot of these people? Like there was a TV show about polyamory where like he brought this other woman on, and like it was basically like clear that like she was the favorite, and he basically wanted to just like divorce everybody and just like marry the other woman, but the other women like just would not let go, and we're trying to like force the relationship and stuff, even though it's like they were like moved into a different house, like those two and everything, and using COVID as an excuse, like no, you can't come over because of COVID. It's like,
yeah, COVID. Don't come here.
yeah.
I don't know. I wouldn't be able to put myself in that mindset, really. Like, I feel like I'm pretty good at thinking of hypotheticals, but like, I could in no way ever be in a polyamorous situation. So I I can't like extrapolate the sort of mentality that happens in there. It's like really difficult for me to think of.
I don't know, man. I don't know. You don't think you could do it?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I don't think I could either.
I need one person, and I need them to only want one person too.
I just... I don't know. It's just, like, especially, and then when it gets like to the marriage thing, right? When it gets to the marriage thing, it's like you're kind of like picking a favorite, right? You're picking like the official one, and that means the other one inherently is like this is I don't know.
It's written in Spanish.
So Spanish people can read it. I'm just in love and
what?
They are what they are.
Oh man.
It wasn't just Crystal and Joey who had to adjust to an additional member in their household.
Oh
no!
Oh, I hate when they bring kids into this shit, dude.
Oh man.
Also had to adapt to his new family structure.
Jameson, no, dude.
These two are not old enough
Coming
to be
into
parents.
this relationship with a couple
What do you
that
mean?
has
They're
a
like in their
child
mid-20s.
was very exciting to me. I absolutely love children.
Are they?
There's no way they're younger than that, right?
I was
Like they don't look younger than that.
They look young.
She just started living in my house.
Well, like the blue-haired one looks like she's probably in her 30s, so I was guessing mid-20s.
The dude is mid-30s? They're mid-30s?
What the fuck?
Okay.
I was just like, what?
What? That's what I'm saying, kid.
She's gonna be my mom, and I'm like, oh, okay. They told me it's lucky to have two moms and a dad. I don't know.
I don't know, this shit weird.
It's fine with me.
Jamie coming in and
oh my god,
treating mine and Joey's kid as her own, like she did amazing. And he is the one that actually took it upon himself to call her mom or Mama Jamie. We never ever forced.
I would hate that. Like if I was a mother, I would hate that.
I'm not a mother, so like I can't like 100% say or whatever. But just the thought of that makes me so fucking uncomfortable. Like some fucking random woman comes into your fucking life and is your husband's fucking her and your son starts calling her mom. It's just...
I would be so fucking like I can't feel bad for her because again this was entirely her idea.
Yeah.
Right? Like this is a pit of her own making.
Yeah.
But like hearing if I had a child and that child called somebody else mommy, I would just be like, oh, just like fury, dude.
It's just one of those things that's just wrong. Like there's no like maybe I could like sit down and like logic it out and stuff and rationalize exactly what, but like it's just like gut reaction. That's just no.
Yeah.
There's just no.
Ain't no way.
Force that on him.
Jameson is my baby. He's my son. I love him, so much.
It's not your child.
Look at her face while the other woman is saying this too.
Trampolines are not meant for that many people.
Do you think safety is a concern that these people have?
I guess not.
I mean, not that long, it was fine. I think it's pretty fun to have two moms.
Well, having two moms would be fine, but you got two moms and a dad. That's where it gets a little weird.
I'm sorry, I can't get over the thin blue line flag. I can't, dude. Like everything about that, she's wearing like fucking skin tight leggings with tall boots, and they're fucking like got rips in them and shit, and she's got the fucking side shave, and the other girl's got blue hair, and they're in a fucking polycule. And they got a fucking thin blue line flag on their fucking front porch. It just doesn't compute.
Maybe it's not the wrong set for today. This was supposed to be a set for like a different story, but they were like, we'll just have to take it. You know, it's too last minute. We can't change.
Oh, God.
Yep, it's magic.
Split into chores.
Hey, they have a dog.
Two dogs. They have two German Shepherds.
A parent.
You know what you said about German Shepherds earlier? You said it was always the Huskies or the German Shepherds, Pippa.
Well, I don't. I mean, these people aren't into like dressing up as dogs, so
yeah. But you don't have to be into dressing up as a dog to, you just get. They're white women.
That is true. There's more assets to this polycule that they're just not talking about yet.
Is, you know, it's much more relaxing.
That looks like a dangerous hammock setup too.
Yes, it does.
And childcare isn't the only bonus.
How it works in the bedroom? Works out very well.
Oh God.
Oh my goodness, I could have died and all
That don't laugh.
The sex between us.
Oh.
Whether it's 1-on-1 or 2-on-1, it's all free here. We're open to it.
It's all free.
Although the pros to their
See?
relationship
So they might be with the dogs.
there
Oh
are
my
still a
God.
few things that are difficult for this triad.
Oh my God.
Fajitas. Fajitas, when you order fajitas, you know, there's only enough for 2 people.
Oh, he had Joey had to buy a truck that has a bench front seat so we could all 3 sit together.
What?
No one can sit in the back.
This
The
is a
challenges
joke.
in being
This guy's like, yeah, there's a problem. I can't have order enough fajitas for the 3 of us.
It's a chore. So whenever you fight, you do get ganged up on because 2 people are going to agree most of the time.
This is our shop.
That doesn't sound like you guys have a very healthy relationship.
So that doesn't sound healthy. You shouldn't get ganged up on. You know,
No.
like.
Oh God.
Where we build.
I will say,
Hmm.
for the amount of people who don't want to put any effort into another human being to have one monogamous relationship, the people that want to deal with like all the baggage and the issues that tend to come with being with more than one person, that's kind of nuts. Like,
I don't know how the fuck they do it. I don't know. I don't
just like I wonder how many just like don't deal with it and they don't have like the healthy coping mechanisms to talk through and communicate with their partners.
I don't know. Like, there's just so many like moving parts to this. There's so many like variables, and there already is with like a normal relationship, right? So it's like, just how do you account for all of these? I don't know.
I feel like the correct answer in like 99.9% of situations when someone's like, "Hey, I'd like to bring another person into our relationship," the answer is just no.
Well, it sounded like her answer was no. Like she started it, but then she also said no. So then why did it continue? How did it progress further?
Well, because like if you start this right, and then you bring your girlfriend in, and then your boyfriend's like, "Well, actually, I now have feelings for your girlfriend, and I want to fuck your girlfriend along with you." How do you say no to that without being an absolute fucking hypocrite? Right? Like you wanted him to be okay with you fucking someone else. So you can't then turn around and be like, "Well, no, I don't want you doing it." Right?
But like you can though. You can be like, "No, I don't want you doing it."
The only way you can is if you're like, "Well, maybe we should just go back to being monogamous and neither of us should have other partners," right?
Yeah, so do that. Like that seems like the sane logical option.
That does seem like the sane logical option, but we have left sanity behind long ago here.
That's true.
Ours,
that's
me
true.
and my dad had this place built a few years ago.
Oh my god, this is their parents' place, isn't it? This is their parents' house, huh?
And none of them work on fucking vehicles. That man's like below room temp IQ. You can't convince me he works on shit.
It's just dirt.
I was fixing it for you so I can get it running for you.
What?
The threesome are also planning on adding an additional member to the family in the future.
Doing stuff on the way.
Joey and I do plan on having a baby very soon, hopefully. I'm not pregnant, and I'm not trying to get pregnant, but eventually, very soon, I will be. I just know it.
We all know how babies are made. We're just gonna get some practice in, and
Get some practice in, by the way. Oh god.
I met the triplets probably
There's no way this is real.
16 years ago. So I always knew them as just Joey and Crystal, before they decided to start their whole
vape pens,
polyamorous journey, if you will.
Vape pens seem to be a reoccurring theme.
I'm from the South. I
wonder if
have
it's a sign.
pretty big religious background. It's definitely not the route I go. It was just It was just kind of like, boom, there's this extra person there. You know, it felt like my whole life, here I am eating out of a bowl of red M&Ms, and all of a sudden somebody tossed in a green one. I'm like, where'd this green one come from?
What is the analogy?
What?
Where is this man buying only red M&Ms?
This is a weird fucking way to talk about somebody else's relationship too. Like what?
I like my M&Ms segregated by color. I eat them one color at a time. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck? It's fun to do that.
Never gonna turn my back on them, no matter what.
That's awesome. This is
a lot of my friends
surreal.
are definitely jealous of the situation. I get a lot of high fives from it, and yeah, a lot of my friends were jealous of Crystal beforehand. You know, I used to hear all the time people saying, you know, how beautiful Crystal was and everything, and now that, you know, Jamie's come into my life, you know, it's, yeah, I definitely get the...
They say the same thing about me, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I definitely get it now. It's twice as bad.
Good Lord.
This is uncomfortable.
You know, I was talking about that
God,
other
there's another
polyamorous family that had like
my boyfriend and my slave.
Okay, hold on. We have to click on that one. we can't just read that title and not click on it. Like, do you think this is a psyop like that other one that I talked about earlier, where they just like found people and they're like, "Can we pay you to pretend to be polyamorous? Because we just want to push this as like a social acceptance thing. We don't care if you actually are, right?"
It's gotta be. I'm sorry. I know I'm getting caught up. I'm stereotyping, but come on, man. The flag, like what?
And like maybe like the blue hair and the regular guy, like they're actually dating, but then the other one is just like their friend, and that's why that other guy was so taken aback, and he just started talking about M&Ms because he's like, I don't remember what my line is, you know.
We have to watch this one on YouTube.
That's okay. I believe in it.
I believe in it.
Waiting for the link.
Oh, sorry. Here we go.
We can't see anything worse than what we've already seen, right?
Surely we cannot dive further into the depths of hell. We've hit the bottom, right?
Hey, this is your video. You count down.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm scared.
Contains themes of a sexual nature.
Oh,
I'm scared.
Oh, I'm
I love them.
Ah!
Everybody comes into fetish at different times in their life.
Jesus Christ!
I did the normal housewife thing. There were things that were missing. I wanted some more excitement. And
normal housewives just do drug cocktails, not enslave other humans!
And leaving her vanilla world behind, ex-kindergarten teacher Dahlia Rain found the fetish scene.
And I started meeting more kinky people and going to fetish parties, hosting parties. And then it just became part of my life.
I hope that's when you
Through Dahlia's
you quit your job.
Kinky lifestyle and femdom profession.
I hope you quit your
she
job.
met John at one of her many
femdom
fetish
profession.
No.
Really whip. Like she has the wrist action, and it was fun to watch her work.
And when you love what you do, you don't work a day.
Well, her hair is seriously like anime
layers of our relationship.
It's like paper?
No, it's like anime character. Like the fucking bangs are defying physics.
Monarchy in a way.
Well, that's true.
He's the king. And
What was that?
I'm his queen. I'm happily at
I don't
his
remember.
side,
Oh, sorry.
supporting him as
I'm
my slaves
sorry.
support me. Hurry up, let's go. Don't make us wait for you.
Oh my god.
My name is Fluffy, and I am.
So why do they feel the need to do this in public?
I don't know.
Also, this guy doesn't even have a
Fluffy is one
human
of
name. He's just
Dahlia's
like, yeah, I'm
many
Fluffy.
slaves
What's
and has been
up?
in her service for a year and a half.
This is
I
gross.
have lifestyle slaves who
What?
serve me 24/7.
What?
Stinky.
Oh god. What foot bros winning in the chat for once?
My groceries, cooking, do laundry,
Oh my god.
I have pay pigs, so they're
Oh god.
submissive
Oh,
to
hold on. I
me
paused.
finding-
Oh, okay.
I paused.
We're gonna talk about the pay piggies, Kirsche.
So my chat my chat bullies me by calling me a Findom streamer.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know why. So like every so often I'll like make a Findom joke. Like I'll like jokingly say something about like little pay piggies or whatever. And then a whole bunch of them will just like send me donations. And I'm like, it's not a joke! If you actually feed into it! Stop it!
You're the one feeding into it, Kirsche!
But I don't do unironic Findom, and it's gotten to the point. It's gotten to the point where people in my chat call me a Findom streamer so often. New people have come in and like thought that it was like true and that I occasionally do Findom streams. And I have gotten unironic DMs from people asking, Mistress Kirsche, can I be your little pay pig? I want you to do some Findom scripting with me. And it's just like, stop it! Chat, stop gaslighting the new friend.
Fuck?
What the fuck? I don't have a dominant bone in my body. Stop it.
Well, apparently they like the jokes you're making.
Jesus Christ.
Gotta release voice packs, Kirsche. You're a VTuber. This is perfect. This is perfect overlap. You gotta record some voice packs and put them behind a fucking $500 paywall.
I wouldn't know what to do for a voice pack. I'll have to take some direction from you. You know, get professional advice.
Oh, you want to know what my professional advice is?
What?
I learned this recently. Chat GPT.
Holy shit.
It works, is all I'm saying.
That's fair. That's true and fair. I'm gonna hit play.
Okay.
Financially invested. They want to make sure I'm comfortable and happy all the time, so they send me gifts and buy me things and take me on trips. So we were just talking about the plans for finishing the rest of the day. You did such a good job today and you've been behaving so well. We're gonna take you into the other room and I'm gonna give you a reward.
Thank you, guys.
Oh wait.
I don't know if we can see the reward, Pippa.
In the summertime, we spend
I'm skipping through. I'm skipping through.
And that's this would be so much better if we had champagne or watermelon.
I don't know if there's a reward, but like it doesn't look like there is. I think we're safe.
Fluffy, can you make us some food?
Oh god, I got scared.
Oh god, it gets really weird at the end.
Got it. How many eggs do you want?
2 scrambled.
Bacon.
Oh my god.
Nah, slave. This is a cut.
We became really good friends first. Next thing you know, I ended up becoming her
You
slave.
will eat all
My
the
desire
eggs.
of being a slave is I like to make
Oh my god.
Yeah, it just feels good when I see a smile on her
He's
face.
both. Yeah.
And she takes care of me. Please, Dolly, I do pretty much anything that she asks of me, even if it's just a matter of giving her a foot rub.
Or like 10 o'clock at night when I want cheesecake to be delivered, he'll order it for me. One of the things that I love
you can get
so much about
cheesecake
John
at
is
10
that
p.m.?
he trusts me and he understands
I don't know where you would get fucking
the
cheesecake.
dynamics that I have.
7-Eleven?
Well, when I come to her house,
Does 7-Eleven have cheesecake?
I'm essentially in her kingdom.
They have cheesecake bread.
The crown cabinet and her own dungeon, and so I don't really step
Okay,
in
that's
and
weird.
Yell at Fluff and be like, you got to go do this. It's that's their dynamic. That's their relationship.
Thank you.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Excellent.
But he does get to reap the benefits, I guess.
What's the benefit of this?
Look at this.
Well, I mean, he doesn't have to make food or rub his girlfriend's feet, I guess.
Qualifies as undercooked.
Crunchy.
What the
Such
fuck?
an asshole.
Yeah, that's a dick move. Fluffy worked hard on that meal.
What the fuck? Somebody makes you food, you're like, and you're cooked.
You were supposed to be earning a reward. When you burn the bacon.
Sorry, guys. Dolly rewards me in a lot of different ways. Like
bacon.
the other night, I wanted to sleep at the foot of her bed.
For him now.
So it was
I
great.
kind of feel bad for
I was
Fluffy.
very happy.
Curled up at my
Oh my god, there's somebody on Twitch named Fluffy Cock.
Oh my god.
If Fluffy were to say no to me, pigs would be flying.
Kira has groomed me into being her pay pig. Please save us from her basement. Also, she's banned from having eggs. Don't give her any.
I don't have
What
sex
the
with
fuck?
myself.
What?
There's no sexual relationship at all. You might be able to
That's a hard thing for the 100 bits. Passes 100 bits to Kirsche, or she'll be She will shame
but
us
it's
this
not
Friday.
sexual in a way
What?
that traditionally people would think, right?
I mean, she's gorgeous.
I'm not gonna
I mean,
shame
look at her.
people. Stop apologizing
But
when you donate
actually,
to me.
in our dynamic, I actually get more out of
Almost possibly. What's happening? Is this?
She was getting dressed. She almost had booba, but they were covered by her corset.
Oh, I was reading chat.
What if she just grabbed his nose with her toes and was like, "I got your
It's really
nose.
important that you really
I got your nose."
understand your sub or your slave.
God.
It's not like, oh, I kind of feel bad for them for the way that they have to do this. Don't feel bad. Like, they've been fantasizing about this for 10 years. Most submissive people.
Oh no, not the dog mask! Not the dog mask! No, 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 no!
Wait! Did you see that mask had like a specific hole in it? Do you see that hole on that one black mask?
I did not. Where was the hole?
Already?
It was right in the center of the mask. That's a mask.
Then once you actually meet a person who's in a healthy, fulfilling.
The mask with that little hole that has to be like one of the sniffer masks,
They're
right?
so
Where the
much more
guys that like to
fulfilled
huff
by it.
stuff. This is toss, dude. This is toss, dude.
My limits are higher than most. I mean,
We're just gonna
they're-
listen.
Oh god, she's putting him on a St. Andrew's cross,
But I do
dude.
have
We're just gonna listen.
Reward?
Yeah, let's just listen.
blood, sweat. Literally.
Literally.
Where are you going?
Explain, Kirsche.
Nowhere.
Be my
Explain what?
Be my audio narrator. What's happening?
He's tied up to a St. Andrew's cross. He's got nail scratches down his chest.
What's that?
She's
What's this
slapping him. She's tapping his thighs with a horse crop.
Guys
Getting
do
progressively
take a
higher
lot
towards the
of
danger
social
zone.
media and everything. They'll ask me, well, how do I get into it? That's a constant. I mean, I get that all the time. All the time.
What? There's no way dudes are asking him constantly how to get into this.
Explain that, 'cause I'm
Oh no, she's tapping the danger zone!
Go.
Famous Fluffy.
It's something that I plan on doing forever. I'm gonna be like an old lady
God, it's
with
not
like
over.
slaves pushing my pushing my wheelchair.
Oh god! Why is the music picking up?
Oh god, she's hitting him with like the rod end of the crop now. Oh god. Oh god, now she's stepping on him? Taking his little mask off. And now it's over. Now it's over. We're safe again. Why would you want sexual slaves to be pushing your wheelchair instead of, I don't know, like a loving partner? Maybe?
I don't know. It's a good question. Good question. There's a lot of questions I have.
That is Kirsche with chat on Fridays. No, it's not! Stop lying!
I don't want to like keep being that person, but did you see the one being a sex worker makes me a better mom?
How in the actual fuck can you make that leap of logic? I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
I'm so morbidly curious. Kirsche, one more.
What, are we gonna keep one mooring it? Are we gonna keep going? I'm down.
Will this one play? Well, this one will play. Okay, we're back to watch together.
All right, back to the watch together.
Oh god. Oh god. People
Just
fascinate
one more
me.
raid. Just one more raid, dude.
One more raid. One more game. Oh god.
I feel like
Fuck! Why is it always at the beginning?
her understanding of the world around her.
Oh god. It's an art form.
So fucking dead.
It's an art form. Twitch, you can't ban me.
Ellen Stanger, and
It's performance art.
I'm really organized, empathetic, sensitive. I cry a lot. I'll probably cry during this interview.
I also cry a lot.
Do you?
I'm a very soft person. I cry too much.
Do you ever just wake up and you just start crying and you don't know why?
Yes, actually.
Man.
Sometimes I'll have a dream that was like really sad, so I'll wake up crying.
Okay, I've never had that
I
happen.
currently work at the
It's okay, I have a Levi body pillow now that can comfort me.
From Attack on Titan?
Yeah, I love that little kid.
This is glitter that I put on my butthole because I think it's funny.
What?
And I work in a fully nude
I
club.
was trying to say little king, and then it came out sounding like kid, and now I feel awkward. Little king is what I'm trying to say. too. He's so tiny.
And I have pubic hair that I'm pretty proud of. Everyone has a shtick, right?
There's something you'd like to confess before everybody, Kirsche?
I love
The nature
short
of my
men.
work is varied. I work in a strip club as a stripper 3 nights a week. I've done webcam on and off. I've done a little bit of escorting, full service sex work, but it's illegal and that makes it dangerous. I really hardly ever go.
She's like, yeah, it's illegal, but I've done it, no big deal.
I do sex toy reviews. I sell my own porn, me and my partner. We just made our own. That was fun. That was a nice learning process. That was always on my
sex toys.
Oh, I was like, why are you screaming pause? But like, you can pause it. What do you mean?
I've got my finger on the other tab.
So, my daughter's 5.
Can I have a huggy? I don't think I've had a huggy since we got.
Would you let your significant other do sex work?
Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not, dude. Ain't no way. I don't even care if he's just like, but honey, I'm only sending jerk off videos to other men. I'd be like, no! No, I don't care! You're not doing that! Help!
You okay?
I am okay. The hiccups are very painful, so I got ask for help afterwards, you know?
Oh, okay.
What does your daddy do for work?
He just works on his computer.
What does mommy do?
Mommy stuff.
Mommy stuff? I do mommy
Oh,
stuff.
God.
I've been telling her since she was 3 that mommy dances and talks to people and tells jokes for money.
That's what I tell my parents.
Wait a minute! I feel like being a pink banoi is a little bit different from like escorting, you know? Like...
I think people don't trust that I could raise a child in a nurturing, safe,
VTuber, not
structured
V-escort.
environment because they're projecting their own fears onto me. I'm not working in full view of her because I'm an adult. I don't want to see my parents doing that either, you know? When I'm a mom.
Yeah, that's the only reason you shouldn't do that in front of your kids.
Well, she has sex toys on the fucking windowsill. She don't get to say
Why would
that.
you-
I don't believe
Yeah,
anything that
hold
comes out
on,
of her
wait a
mouth
minute.
now.
Hold on, wait a minute. Not only is that in full view of the kid, but if they're on the windowsill, that means like people walking or driving by can see that shit.
Yeah. I don't believe her. I don't.
I'm mom. When I'm in my adult world working,
You're a liar.
I'm doing my adult work, and those things do not overlap.
Playing with my bottle of antibacterial hand spray, and I dropped it on my keyboard.
People taking pictures. Some
You
places
gotta get
it's
toy
allowed,
car.
but
I got a toy car. It rolls around on my desk.
for the most part.
Oh my god, that's a good idea, actually.
You got it. You gotta do it.
Playing with the light board.
It's Portland, Oregon.
White is
True.
not good because it will show all of your
Oh.
stretch marks and razor burn. And
Oh.
finger and hairs.
I used to want to work.
I'm not gonna pause there.
street level law enforcement.
I like that how she's like, yeah, if you have more light, you can see how ugly I am. It's like,
Well, it's more like, if there's more light, you can see the imperfections, and people want to be sold the idea of, like, a perfect body, so they don't want to see the imperfections, right? It's the same as, like, Instagram models who heavily edit themselves before posting pictures and whatnot. You gotta sell the idea of perfection.
You just want to be a cop.
Why does your chat want to buy crack from me? I don't sell drugs!
I received my BA in
Hook me up.
criminology from
Give me a little bump.
Portland But I became a
Well, I would if I could, but I can't, because I don't!
Definitely all filed away by taxes, definitely all accounted for.
I will say, it's kind of impressive, like, how people can do certain things on polls, right? Because you gotta be like,
there's really a whole lot here.
pretty flexible.
Yeah, I think, unironically, I think pole dancing is like a cool thing.
So I know that my work is healing to people because they tell me, and I see it. A lot of the reason that people
Can we watch pole dancing on Twitch?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
A lot of people don't have it in them to seek out.
Oh, fuck, dude.
It's healing.
I think it's a lot easier for the blue collar guy.
This is my therapy, I need it.
In her underwear for $20 a song.
Like, I can imagine, right? Because, like, yoga, People say yoga's healing. That's so many ones.
That is a lot of ones. Imagine the smell.
Last night, though. It looks like more than it is when it's done. Where's your bone? I had a woman.
This is a fucking ominous looking room.
What do you mean?
This is just a big long fucking hallway with a bookshelf at the end. It's just with like a fucking super high up window and sorting cash on a fucking table. Oh no, man. Mommy's money counting room, yeah.
Well, you gotta have a special money counting room where they can't see you very well.
Ah.
A couple years ago, who asked me if I could just sit with her and just play with her hair and just hug her because her wedding was the next day and she was nervous. And so she just wanted to de-stress. I thought that was really cool.
What?
I think she does a lot of good in this world. I think she does a
What?
lot of healing. I know I felt a lot better when
Yeah, strippers are healers, Pippa, didn't you know?
we started dating.
I had no idea.
So we've been together for...
They're the modern age shamans.
I was flirting with Brian when he would come into
look at her windowsill.
which I don't usually do.
How about we don't look at her windows?
Finally said yes.
Is it gone? Yeah, it's gone.
I don't get jealous with her activities or what she does for work. I'm able
I
to
just don't believe
separate
you.
the two.
No. People who color code their books are psychopaths.
I agree. They should be in alphabetical order, not color coded.
Your only two options are alphabetical or like if you don't like if you have like a lot right here, sort by genre. Sort by genre. It's fine. It doesn't have to be like perfectly
Genre
alphabetical.
would be okay if you had like labels for your bookcase, right? Like you have to have the labels to say which genre it is.
You can just sort by shelf.
Well, yeah, but like that could get confusing, right? Especially if you're big, you forget stuff easily.
No, my well, you're just brain damage.
That's true.
My website is just kind of a hub for where you can find.
I'm a sex worker asking the Ninth Circuit Court to decriminalize prostitution.
Me naked on the internet, where you can find me naked in person, where you can read my writing. So there's the book that I published. I make coffee mugs. I make a shirt that says I only feminists because that's the
What?
It's probably one of our top sellers.
That can go two very
What?
different
How?
ways.
Comfortable with
Like so many men going to her website buying the I only fuck feminist t-shirt. They're like, yeah, I'm so gonna get laid. Oh no, not the slut walk, dude.
Slut Walk Portland has 3 organizers. I'm one of 3. We are all sex workers. The idea behind
that something you want to
Slut Walk
admit?
is that nobody deserves sexual assault.
I think that's fair.
It's just
That's a
really
good
interesting
message.
how
That is a fair statement. Nobody deserves sexual
Because they spend
assault.
their whole lives hearing about whores and sluts and hookers and shooting them on Grand Theft Auto and watching them be
Okay,
dead
buddy.
on
What?
Okay, buddy. The fucking video games. Oh my god. Fuck you.
I did that though.
Support our sluts.
If you killed the hooker after you fucked her, you could get your money back. It was just a good deal. It's a smart business decision.
That is true.
I feel like
I don't think I've gotten to that part in GTA 5 yet, but
I've developed a greater sense of empathy. It means that I am responsible to make a human
Cute-ass
being
dinosaur.
that is better for the world.
Hey, you've seen me before.
Hey.
I'm trying to see.
Here, come sit. I think it's just my job to kind of raise a little human that's going to make the world a better place.
But how does you being an escort help that? That was the point of this video, right?
Yeah, I think we got clickbaited.
People ask me, what are you going to do after?
I don't see how they're connected, actually.
From crawling on a metal stage. My boobs are going to be fine because they're surgically enhanced. They're not going anywhere. So as long as I
okay.
keep the money makers intact, I think I'll be fine.
This has been an experience. I didn't have any of my questions answered. In fact, I have several more now.
Yeah, right? It's like I only have more questions after that video. That didn't help. That didn't help at all. I share my boyfriend with his husband. Is that like the Fujos who try to go on Grindr to pick up gay guys?
What?
You didn't see it? That was one of the videos.
What? What?
Oh god, not the footsies! Not the footsies!
Oh god. The PDA part of this is always the fucking worst.
Yeah, it's just like it's uncomfortable watching PDA like that.
It is. Oh my god, psychopath's there.
Chris
Hello?
have been together 8 years.
Is that Chris
but
Broad?
They no longer share their bed with just each
Who?
other.
Chris Broad from
Meet
abroad,
New
Japan?
York's newest relationship status.
Oh, I don't know. I've never
Chris,
seen that.
Matt and Kate
Oh, you gotta watch
are
it.
a throuple.
YouTuber.
The word throuple was just used to describe us since the beginning. We really didn't know what
That
to
guy
call
sounds high.
ourselves.
Chris and Matt have been together for 6 years.
Yes.
Chris suggested they open up their relationship, and it was then Chris met
Oh my god, dude!
Matt had
His
never had any
face.
experience with women before he had met me. Before I met Matt, you know, I had dated quite a few girls. I would say it was pretty like.
This looks like it could be a
At first, he was
fucking
completely opposed
evening
to it.
TV show
But
that
after a
plays
while,
after
you know, he
Everybody
was
Hates
like,
Chris or
okay, like
it's
if you
fucking Raymond.
It's got that kind of like weird artificial feel to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
to pursue, like occasionally, like, you know, you're more than welcome to do it, but he didn't want it. He didn't want to partake in it. One night we came back home, and then that sort of opened up.
Yeah, what a
Matt's
crazy
eyes
man wanting to
and
keep
saying,
your
"Hey, like,
relationship to just you
you
two.
know, this is actually, you know, kind of enjoyable also. But
Not that scary.
yeah.
I would say we have it's a pretty fun sex life.
Both Chris and Kate describe themselves as bisexual, whereas Matt describes his sexuality as homoflexible.
I'm homoflexible, so I like
What?
guys. I'm open, like flexible to women. I prefer.
Isn't that
men.
bi? Isn't that just bi? Am I crazy?
I think that is. I don't know.
I mean, I guess he's saying homoflexible because he's like, well, I prefer men, but my partner wanted a woman, so I guess I have to kind of be okay with her. Like,
I don't know. Want a more flashy name? I mean, I guess it is more descriptive, like, if that's his intention, like, but I don't know.
I guess I had an awakening.
this reminds me of
after
people at
I
my
was,
high school
you know,
identifying as
sexually
severely
experimenting. I was like,
bisexual.
oh, it is just
What?
another body. It's a soul. It's a connection that I can have.
What?
I was in a very.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. You just go with it, you know? It's special.
Well,
About 5 years before I met Chris and Matt, they opened my eyes.
Some ugly ass dogs.
Yeah, they are. Those are
But not
hideous.
everything has been smooth running for this adventurous threesome.
Unironic rats.
When we first got together, I was struggling with the jealousy.
It hasn't been smooth
with
sailing.
Having like a very strong connection with Chris, and sometimes feeling like frustrated that.
How is she gonna be the one with jealousy when they were
With
married?
a lot of that came a lot of insecurity.
And it was a
Like, she
struggle
was the
living
third
through-
wheel that was added, so where's her jealousy coming from?
Maybe she was like attributing some like malice here. It's just a theory. I'm gonna say she thought that he wasn't actually like as invested in the homosexual relationship, and that she could change him.
Is this like the gay version of like I can turn them straight instead?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Just going out on them.
The insecure part of me is like, oh, well, Chris loves me more because he's been with me
Yeah,
longer.
she cucked herself.
But then he told me, you know, like, I love you just as much as I love Kate. I was kind of like, oh my god, I need to come to terms with that.
However,
I'd be pissed if I was the husband.
You don't have to come to terms with that. You can break up with him.
Yeah, it's like, again, sunk cost fallacy. Like he's wasted years of his life on this guy who's all of a sudden just like, let me bring in a random woman. I was like, I feel bad for the husband dude.
Yeah, that's awkward, man.
Right, he loves you more. That's
bad.
exactly what he wants to add someone else in the first place, you know? Fuck, dude.
things must be going well because this throuple have now been living together in their one-bedroom apartment for 2 years.
I would go insane. 1-bedroom apartment, 3 people.
Yeah, like 1-bedroom apartment makes sense if you're just in a couple, but once you add more people, I feel like you need more bedrooms. Also, this is a really unflattering picture for that woman. It's like E.T.
Dude, all the pictures have been so bad.
And have even discussed the possibility of having kids one day.
Oh.
Yeah, as far as kids, like, I think any child would be lucky to have, like, 3 parents, like, but we have 2 dogs for now, and that's we're pretty happy with that.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. That was weird. That was just awkward.
That was.
That wasn't like offensive or anything.
I just feel bad for the husband.
Yeah. It's just. I don't know. I don't know the relationship, man. I don't know. It's just. You said you sent me a video of Fujoshi's going on Grindr?
No, I said this reminds me of like Fujoshi's going on Grindr and trying to pick up gay men, and gay men being like, but I don't like vagina, and then them getting upset. And it's like, well, what did you expect? You know, like what?
That's fucking weird.
There was like news articles about it a few years ago.
It's fucking porn brain, man. It's porn brain. It's like, oh, I like reading the fucking the homosexual relationships, and so now like real gay people are clearly a just source for my fucking porn addled brain to like get to feed off of. I don't fucking. This is weird. It's weird.
It's like when you fetishize something to the point where you're like, yeah, I can interact with this in real life, and it's like, no, you cannot.
Yeah, brain rot. Yeah, unironic brain rot. To be fair, dudes do the same thing with lesbians. Yeah, that's fucking weird too.
Yeah, that's weird too.
It's like, it's one thing, it's fictional, okay? Fictional stuff you're consuming, like fictional content or like marketed content, you know, it's like, okay, this is fine. Don't start being weird to real people. You don't get to like turn real people into your fucking yaoi fantasy and shit. Weird.
That's strange. Unless they're streamers, I guess, right?
Well, yeah, the streamers are fair game.
I think it's kind of funny when people like ship streamers together, and I understand when some streamers come out and they're just like, okay, can you not do this? Like, please stop. And like, you should honor it if they say that. But I feel like a lot of people who are friends with each other kind of make jokes out of it when people do that as well.
I think there's like lines to it too, right? Like there's like
like
I think in general, like most content creators, like we all get so much shit and everything, and we all see so much like weird stuff anyways, that like the bulk of us can just be like, whatever, I just don't want to see it. But there's also like that line that gets crossed by some people where it's like, it's hard to describe. Markiplier, Chet's talking about Markiplier. He had it happen to him with fucking Jacksepticeye, right?
Yeah. And
it's like, I remember him like being fine with that kind of shit for quite a while, and then it's just people push it too much. They make it starts when it can start to affect like your relationships with other human beings, right? Like you're friends with somebody, and then you constantly have like donations or whatever where people are like, oh, you guys spent the night together or whatever, or like the harassing the person's actual partners or whatever. It's just weird. People take shit too far.
People can take it too far. And that's why like in some spaces, like in fan discords and whatnot, you have like the talent is allowed to say things that the community members aren't.
Yeah.
Because it's like usually the talent is under some sort of understanding of where the line is and how far they can take it. Whereas like the average like person in the community might not really be able to tell where that line is.
Yeah. I don't think it's like annoying when that happens though, right? Like, it's like if you're, because there's gonna be like a lot of new people and stuff that come in, or like more casual viewers, and they see like the streamer talking about that kind of thing, and then get in trouble for just repeating the shit the streamer's saying. But but at the same time, people
rules are a very gray area, and a lot of people struggle with gray area rules as well. Pokimane X, it's a Gundam. Yeah, but he makes that joke himself all the time.
God. Ultimate enemies to lovers. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna touch you, thank you for the sub. Polywaki and Lassie Card, thank you for the subs. Okay, should we actually call it here?
It has been almost 8.5 hours.
It has been almost 8.5 hours.
You said you rolled out of bed and you ate some like hot Cheetos or something. I haven't had anything to eat. I've had a cup of coffee. I usually eat after my stream, so I'm like starting my breakfast / dinner at 9 p.m. Why are you starving?
I didn't mean to starve you!
No, it's fine! It's worth it being here!
Oh my god.
I'd starve myself for you, Pippa.
Oh my god, Kirsche. Chloe, thank you for coming on. Show yourself!
Hello, I'm Kirsche. I also stream on Twitch. Everybody hates this website. I got a live 2D model in the works. I talk about really cursed shit all the time, and then sometimes remember to play video games. Hello.
Oh god.
Maybe sometime we should do like an actual marathon stream. That could be interesting.
A marathon stream?
Yeah.
How, like, is this not already a marathon? 8.5 hours?
Well, like that's an extra long stream, right? But I mean, like, I don't know. Just like, I don't know. Just ideas popping around.
I don't think I can survive a 24-hour stream.
I have only done one 24-hour stream, and it was for Lost Ark's release.
Oh.
And I wanted to try and get to level cap before the first day rolled over, so that I could have the extra resources. And it was a lot of fun, but I was basically an unintelligible mess by the end of it. Like, I could barely speak.
That's how I'm feeling already. Like, I just feel my brain melt. It's just, the words are there in my brain, and I try to say them, and then they just... Jeez. I had fun. I had a lot of fun.
I always have fun when I do stuff with you. We got a little heavy at a couple of points, but like, it's all right.
My brain has long since melted. I think that's a natural reaction for chat.
Yeah,
There's a lot to happen.
but what does the melty brain taste like? Can I eat it?
You would eat brain, you fucking CNN journalist.
Well, I have to absorb brain cells from other people, because I certainly don't have any.
No, understandable. I know you have to try your hardest.
Exactly. Well, I will skedaddle. I'll let you go touch your chat by yourself.
Don't say it like that. That's weird.
Why?
That's weird.
Why is it weird?
Touch chat?
Yeah, touch chat.
What?
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 You have chat like the little head pets, you know, being cute guys?
No, I don't think I'll do that.
Well, it's better to just call them racist pieces of shit, I guess.
What? What are these extremes? What are these? What? What?
You're the one who said that about them before, Pippa!
Well, because sometimes they are, but like... Only I can call them that!
Okay, I see how it is. The double standard here.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm gonna leave, and I will see you later. Thank you for the stream. Thank you! Have a good night, Pippa!
You too. Go eat.
Love you.
I love you.
Bye!
Bye-bye. What? We'll make her waddle off screen here. Goodbyes are so awkward. Like, that one felt like it was too short, but like, I'm not really sure what to say. You know, I don't know how to pad it out. I don't know. It's for 8.5 hours now, dude. I'm tired. Keep passing on big people artists. Hypes, I don't know. Bears and chest thing with the 48 for the 400 biddies, 48 hours. Let's go. Hell no. Billy, we're starting thing. Didn't use the bathroom in all that time either. Holy shit. We're starting thing 300 biddies. Thank you for a fun curse stream. Thank you. No matter singer with the 52 biddies. Cool stream. Thank you. Multi-Mages singer with the 100 biddies. 24 hours. Let's go. Blazin, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you guys for the extra long stream. It was crazy right start to finish. Eat some food, both of you. Part of God, thank you 100 biddies. Both of you go get food. It's not worth the stream to starve. F.U. Toys, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you for this great stream, Pippa, I think. John Garrison, thank you for 500 biddies. We have too far. We need to keep going and see what happens. No, we're good. We got anything come big pippy. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go eat some more. Oh, somebody, damn, bye-byes are awkward. Bye-byes always awkward, yes. Kirsche, love.
Great stream.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. I'm calling this here. Who do we rate? Who's online? I know. Technically ending 30 minutes early. Oh my god. Pippa hates streaming. Those were some fucked up videos. Holy shit. Those were More fucked up videos. Just private in the YouTube waiting room. Hey, Daz. Oh my god. Wanna read K-Song? Doing scary game night. Let's read K-Song. He's like never online when I'm online. Raid Irie. We just raided Irie not that long ago. Anyways, your recommended videos are gonna be even more cursed after today. Yeah, I really need to just like wipe the fucking history on this account. I just need to turn that all off. I just need to get rid of all of that. We just need to not have that around. We just need to have that not around. Anyways, thank you guys so much for stopping by. It's Pip and Pippa. I primarily stream over on YouTube, so if you're looking at me and you're like, why is this random fucking affiliate Andy have... Holy shit, 3,000 people here. Why are there 3,000 people here? I'm a YouTube streamer. Leave me alone. I'm trying to get partner. It's a pain in the ass though. Every time I meet the requirements... Well, every time I get closer to meeting the requirements, the 30-day rollover happens, and I lose like the required streaming amount and stuff. It is whatever. Thank you for stopping by. Bonatai, James Jameson, Valowens, Trico, Liquid Chris, Kylie, Yusuki, Big Moss, Arcane Tai, Crimnox, Y2N, M9, Cubular, Mr. Commando, Icy Bar, Mad Mean, Evocation, Tarado, DKN, Rune Lad, Remorse, Rusty Shackleford, Dangladi, Lord Zalik, Burning Staff, Degavraz, Moldy, Usagi, Red Ridian, Hoppy Hollow, Rusty Shackleford, Squishy, Zez. Oh, hello, VOD people, goodbye, VOD people. Mwah! Get the fuck out of my stream. Go watch some K-Song. Play some horror games.